boxes. More boxes. I need boxes. Oh, it's a level 2 skier bugger, is it? Oh shit, it's one chainlet? That's actually pretty easy. Hold on. Let me see something. One chainlet? What about the modular rail? A horse? Of course, a horse. Forgot they added this barter to make this more bearable. Oh, is it really level locked at 30? Bruh. It really is. That's retarded. They level locked that at 30. Of course they did. Chainlets are so easy to frickin' find, too. Bizarre. Quite bizarre. Ooh, the Gen 2. That's not bad. Search mission. Grenadier. Test drive 1. I wish it was a good task. Not important though. Let's go to reserve. So if I can find a chainlet, that'd be good. My question is 70k rubles. Ugh.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. And Logic. What's going on, bro? How was your week? Good? Bad? The?
I was lazy this weekend.
Ah,
Didn't even get my hair cut.
okay. Hey, man, it's always good to have hairline to have your hair cut, right, man? uh, are
Yeah.
you are you ready to go watch Blue-Haired Girl?
She's gonna win.
I don't know, facts. I don't know, bad. Suffered enough. All right, shall we?
Let's so.
I just think it's funny. It's just like, oh, I love you. It's like, what's left, bro? What's left, morons?
I
uh,
love you, otaku. What do you mean?
when bro's too
I'm not getting
retarded,
it.
doesn't get it. All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute. I'm just gonna put ice in my drink.
Oh, I'll wait for you to finish your ice.
No, I'm watching them. It's just
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
loud, so I'm just muting.
Got it. Oh no, he's turning black.
Mother of God. Divorced parents.
Yeah,
Shit.
I know, man. It's fucking awful.
Not fun. Not a good time.
Why he's afraid of intimacy, man.
He's afraid of femoids.
Voids.
Does he live alone? I forgot.
No, it was his mom. She just works late because, you know, divorced Foyd. Remember that she found them both asleep on his bed.
Oh yeah.
Son, you're not supposed to be winning this hard.
My son's not gay.
Holy shit! Yeah.
She's so hot.
Son, what the fuck is wrong? Do you have blackmail on her or something?
No way you bagged that. What the
Son, how did you bag a 9.9 out of 10 baddie? Explain to me. No, woman, he's retarded. You have to tell him off more.
I'm sorry. I love you, but I need time to process this.
What are you, gay?
I need time to put you into the Jamaica slot for to be nice to avoid. You know.
I have
gotta add you
to
to my
process
fucking-
my
my list.
kindness.
I've only got one slot, and adding you takes a while. So
Yeah.
give me a minute.
It's giving me diabetes watching this fax.
Oh. Uh-oh. I have to kiss my girlfriend? Ew.
Bro, you
Use it
have
right
to
now,
lock
boy.
the fuck in! Bro! Bro!
It's almost like she likes him or something. Like,
I know, man.
realize
What? I love you. What? What did she mean by this?
it. I like you too.
It's Alpha Stacy over here.
Floyd number 3.
Yeah.
Aggressively.
The Iron Claw.
She puts her in the camel clutch.
You leave my leave my man alone. The expressions of the way they try to
Stop
express.
flirting with my boyfriend. That's my chud. Back off, Nita. That's my incel.
I chose him. Leave me alone.
I pulled him from the stone.
I love the way they do these.
Lord Jesus, I've seen the things you've done for others, and I want that for me too.
Aw. Another man losing out on the pretty quadroon girl.
Sorry, Chad. Incels get the girls in this anime.
Sorry, Chad, but today Chud wins.
Looks like something happened, Chad. I'm sorry, Umi, I can't be with you because nothing ever happens.
You don't.
Look at the time.
But Chud, the clock is broken, Chud. What? She really is the Stacy.
Get this fake cell out of here.
Do you not know the rules? Your job is to pine for the protagonist while he cares for someone else. What the hell's wrong with you, Stacy?
What do you want, Chad? I'm busy.
Chad, I've got to get back to my Hearts of Iron campaign. Sorry, I Imperial Japan has already conquered all of China. We'll take Korea next. About to go smash some commies.
He wants Umi?
No.
Oh, he wants her.
No.
All right, buddy, step one, suicide.
Has anyone gonna tell Chad he's not the main character?
Do you see the camera following you? I didn't think so.
You have to explain to me, Chud. What did you do? How did you break the curse, Chud?
What dark magics have you done?
How did you make the Stacys pay attention to you? Explain.
You've taken our rightful Stacys. You're disrupting the ecosystem.
You're supposed to take one of those girl failures as your... You are honor bound to take a girl failure as your wife.
The ancient pacts have said so.
You see that meme about Label from Nikkei being like men who don't like Bush or trade? Traitors. It was traitors and ungrateful. That's what it was.
That's me. I don't like it.
Look, even just because you're a girl failure doesn't mean you can't, you know, drop some Agent Orange down there, okay?
I'll tolerate it,
Yeah.
but it better be clean.
You've got, you know, the timer's starting for you to actually, you know, handle your hygiene. Oh.
Oh. She wants the game. Get the diet soda.
Watch Burnout 3. Never get divorced, parents. Your chud son will be permanently emotionally damaged. Mom, I know your love life has fallen apart, but mine's taken off, so, you know. You stop bringing me down?
Yeah.
She's such a cute gremlin. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing.
She's weak.
The way she just moves around. Chad, no! Chad! Back off, Chad!
He's approaching. He's going for it. He's holding out the dude.
Chad, for the last time, you are not the storm that is approaching. Chad! The dark energy around her there.
What, you guys aren't together, aren't you?
Mm. But Giga Stacy, please. I was promised you 3,000 years ago. Who's this Benjamin guy? Why is he saying that he's sacrificing children to prevent me from having this? Stacy, please! What is Moloch, Stacy? Oh, what's up, Box?
What's a box? He's like, dame.
It's so over, bro. The defeated Chad goes back.
That raped male.
The defeated male returns to isolation.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Box?
What up?
Right. We watching?
We are watching I Made Friends with the Second Prettiest Girl in Class. It's a rom-com that's airing this season.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm here.
I appreciate that. You're only 40 minutes late. We started late too, but that's because Fax had a note from the doctor that
I was making delicious biscuits.
he's consuming diet soda and playing Bird Out 3 on the PS2.
I'd have been married to her. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing.
He shot his shot and failed, man.
Me, I will never get married. I'm a misogynist. Me, when a girl wants to play video games and eat chips, marry me.
Fumbled. I just love her being like, you're lucky I'm so understanding. Like, bruh, I don't care. So your parents got divorced. Whatever, man.
Can a Chad and a Chud become friends?
That's the next series. Can Chad and Chud stay friends? But Chad, nothing ever happens.
Forces conspire to tear the friendship apart between Chad and Chud.
No, Chud, you can't just go off saying all those statistics. Chud, no! It's unsightly, Chud.
Oh, no, I know we're anti-Israel, but you can't say that. You can't say that, Chud. It's happening, boss.
I don't know, Fax. I
Something
don't
like that.
I don't think she's got this. I think it's over.
Oh dear God. Okay.
It's playing my dress-up Chud, Fax.
I was gonna wear my rollerblades and my cargo shorts
Shut the fuck up.
and my Hawaiian shirt and my Chud Life sunglasses.
All right, Quentin Tarantino, calm down.
I was gonna wear my Nathaniel Higuer's shirt. He's raising flags with her. Stop it.
He's already.
Stop it.
Yeah,
Yell it
where's that
off.
little? There you go. She's already playing with him.
She's so adorable.
Eh.
We don't want to get separated, Floyd. There could be minorities around.
No, this is a historical piece. They hadn't yet been, they weren't burning down all the temples and pig farms yet.
I'm pretty sure it's still relatively safe. in
Yeah, it
Japan.
is, but they got to start dousing all their new visitors in bacon. I think that's the only way they can save their country.
Father boss fight.
I know, mostly, we're always taught in media that's always fatherless women, but in this case, Dad decided to ruin his happy love life for no reason. By giving him fear of intimacy.
If I saw my son with two absolutely banging hot chicks that both loved him, obviously, I would be on my knees thanking the Lord. I'd be screaming,
You got this,
"Oh my
boy.
God!"
It is a cute ending.
My son, the Chad. Look
But
at
I
him,
was
buddy.
the Chad. No. Not today.
He's not gay. He's winning.
My son! My son won at life.
That's my son. That's my boy.
It's my boy.
He's on a date.
Somewhere in heaven, Shinzo Abe, have sex. I am no longer asking.
My son's contributing to the birth rate. He's doubling. He's going for a double.
I love how the girl he loves drawing is just literally just Amane in the. It's fucking funny.
She's so fucking pretty, bro.
I know. Something magical about watching two Floyds fight over a chud, you know?
It's the year of the Chud. Sorry, Chad.
Can have next here.
Void? What is a void?
It's a shorthand for femoid. It's a term of endearment, derogatory for women.
Fem what?
Femoid, like female, but like at oid, you know, so like it makes it a person.
Like asteroid. Planetoid,
Yeah, like asteroid.
Femoid.
Yeah, femoid. That's shortened to foid. It's a derogatory term of endearment for women.
It's a polite term. Make sure to use it at your next work opportunity.
Yeah, for a while that chick that tried to run over the ice agent, they were calling her George Floyd.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I saw a nice tummy. My bad. I'll clean it up.
Facts, Jesus. Control yourself.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm about to say?
No. Control yourself.
Is this the same show?
No, it's a different show.
Okay.
Waiter.
This show is called Can Women Be Nice to Men? It's a fun fictional show.
Waiter, I'll have the Yoyakadon, please.
I just love that she's like, was that like 90s fashion, 80s fashion? I can't. I don't know. It's some decade I
Might not be
wasn't.
dressed up as a girl.
Don't worry. This is. She lied as easily as she breathed, facts.
She denies her feelings.
She wants to drink diet soda with him and play Burnout 2.
Only Umi is that base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need you to dress up as my husband real quick.
Future husband. A slight difference.
The Japanese do the expensive ring.
Depends. I think so. I think they do rings. Like, I think they're a little bit more tame on how much they spend, but I'm pretty sure they do engagement and wedding rings and stuff like that. It's fun pageantry, you know. It's like when they do the wedding in a church, you know, they're LARPing as Westerners, you know, so. It's fun. The traditional weddings look way fucking cooler at, like, the Shinto temples. Hold hands with your chud, woman. God damn it.
Grasp him firmly. Here's a shower pic from yesterday.
So that she's still in denial about that.
The Ford laughed.
It does happen, right, Ghost, that some of these animes, either the message is too Japanese and can't be understood by Westerners?
I mean, no, I don't think so. I think you could be understood, but
Does that ever happen to you? That
no.
you came across one that you understood because you understand Japanese people, but someone else wouldn't get it?
I mean, like, there's always people that won't understand something, you know.
Yeah, but that might be because of the lack of, right, lack of common sense.
I mean, some people just aren't smart enough to understand that.
Right.
Unfortunately, Box, some people don't understand unless there's a gun or a ball involved.
Yeah. What do you mean? They're not fighting? Why is he not posing dramatically? Ugh, it's cringe, bro.
Where's the basketball? What the fuck?
Oh, I see. But the first thing that came to mind was a soccer ball.
Or
Because
that.
to Latin Americans, soccer is so important.
A football.
Segoi.
You got married?
She's such a mom.
Don Quixote.
Yeah, it's a donkey, basically, but yes.
I want to go to one so bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's a fun little store, but, you know.
My drink? Woman? Void?
Gone Quixote.
Don Quixote. Quixote.
Got a fucking rat. Kill him. Got a fucking rat. Kill him.
Something cool, Ghost, is that even in my small town, all the brand new 7-Elevens have like weird Japanese stuff in there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they carry all the weird Japanese like treats and shit there. You know, like the Pocky
Mochi
and
and
the Haichu.
Weird, like
Yeah, if only it wasn't
bottles of
staffed by
Monster.
Indians, it'd be perfect.
Yeah. I've spent more than the reasonable amount on Pocky. I mean, on Mochi.
Oh, yeah, mochi's good.
So this is Japanese food.
Well, Pocky is like the little chocolate wafers. Mochi is
Oh,
like
okay.
the rice how do I describe it? Like,
Rice
Like-
flour.
yeah, soft rice flour, little pastry things.
I've had a little bit of that because of bodegas in New York, but down here in South America, there's none of it, of course, sadly.
God, that's the funniest thing. Them playing with like the hand fans, like that is so true, dude. I don't know how many times I would walk through one of the stores. It's just like random like 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds, just like, oh hey, it's the hand fan section. Let's play with these. Like, you're like what, guys? It's so weird. They're just fascinated by it. I don't know why. My body's just too well insulated to care about fans.
I'm always hot. I need veins.
I'm like always at perfect homeostasis. I'm at heterostasis.
I've always boiled like a fucking potato.
I like the heterostasis.
That's the state of my body.
Excuse me if I use that.
It's yours. Yeah, my body doesn't do homostasis.
Heterostasis.
We do heterostasis.
I will be in 20
Very
degree
well
snow
done.
and give a jacket to somebody else.
I mean, I was the kind of guy who'd be like, I'm up in the mountains where it's snowing, and like, you know what? It's a short stay.
Yes. Yes.
It's time, bro. You're gonna have to pick one of them. I don't think this anime is gonna be that based where you have both of them. Sorry.
Some greedy fucker has 100.
Look. They will literally die without him, Fax. He's doing the only moral thing.
Some fucking guy has 100 of these women.
And they're all gems.
The 100 Fords that really love you.
Average man. Can I just have one Floyd that loves me? No. Dreamer. How about 100?
Oh my god, you're both so pretty.
Well, I know. But like, come on, you can't choose Blondie. I'm sorry, man. I got like she's fine, but like, come on.
Kill my tat.
The way they do her neck there. I love the way they drew her there. Just like-
Blondie's so great though, dude.
I know she is great, dude. That's the worst part. It's just like
She has
brunette's better, but Blondie's great too. I just love that she's
great
smarter
to
than
raise
both of them.
children, though.
Well, yeah, she's definitely got birthing hips if she's got 4 siblings.
Yeah. She's very fertile.
See, Otaku, you have to marry both of them to solve the birth rate issue. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're gonna
This
have to
is
take
something
one
spirit,
for the
Bobby.
team.
He's taking damage.
Emotional damage.
Just like in MGS4, when the Floyds touch you, you take damage.
No, I'm losing my incel power. Ah!
Give me the Common Rider mask.
They're sucking his coom power out, Fax.
Protecting my incel energy. now you're leaving them in together.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, man, that's loser heroin behavior there.
We just Umi from the last show's mate guarding, doing it, everything went right.
And she's like, oh no, I'll leave him. I'll leave him with the other alpha foid. Why not, right? What could go wrong? You're just giving her the you're just giving her the Brendan Fraser look, Vax. You can't. Otaku-kun, you are honor bound to give her many children.
It's just flashbacks to prior.
Yeah, they had their beach episode, of course. Tell you, new anime was healing. Panty shots in anime, beach episodes.
What does otaku mean? I think I knew before, but
Like in Japan, it's like geek or nerd, but basically people that are obsessively into some subculture. To the outsider, otaku is usually anime. You know, I mean, there's gun otakus. There's there's Western reenactor otaku. You know, like they reenact westerns and dress up as cowboys. Basically, if you're passionate about a hobby and invest a lot of time, you're considered an otaku for that hobby. You know, like if you played a bunch of Warhammer 40k, you'd be like a Warhammer 40k otaku. In this case, he's an otaku for Pokemon, basically. Or his world's version of Pokemon. Why, Fax? Why does she do this to herself, Fax?
They used to call you the Iron Bitch.
Some people deserve to lose, Fax. I mean, you fumble like that. Like, come on, man. You let them romantically watch fire. Ah!
see, I would never not take this opportunity to approach the girl.
Yeah, well, that's. He's got priorities, man.
He's got priorities.
They're playing Plastic Love.
Oh.
Get in there! What are you doing?
When this anime got so based all of a sudden.
That would be a strange combination to eat cotton candy after yakisoba. Just on texture basis. It's okay though. Don't worry, Blondie fumbles too.
She's so great. Take the other one and give her to me.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes? These women need to make guard better, Fax.
Somebody has a gun on her just in case.
I knew it was going to be a problem from the moment she said, "You want to go somewhere quieter." That's my line.
That's your go-to? That's what you pull out?
You want to go?
begun the Floyd Walls have.
They're playing it as the outro.
Yep.
Oh wow, it's nice.
I mean, you get the licensing
Did you
for it. You
recognize
might
it?
as well.
It's kind of like a karaoke version, yeah. Yep.
A reminder, Japan is the only first world nation in the world.
These are like 15-minute shows, right?
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Facts. Ghost
What?
box. I think the blonde girl pulling ahead.
Yeah, I think so. It's criminal.
In my heart too.
Oh no! Max, no!
This is like my favorite song, Ghost, and the fireworks, man. Like,
Max, let the cool beauty win for once. Please.
Lumi's already winning.
No, but she's not cool.
She is.
No. She's a different variant
blonde
of
girl
losing
girl.
heroin, okay?
Just take them both, Otaku-kun.
Literally.
Greed is good.
I thought you said that his greed sickens you, Fax, when you were talking about...
It sickens me with jealousy.
This is the
imagine.
traditional format for
a
anime,
rom-com?
right?
I mean...
Otaku gets interesting to beautiful women for some reason, right? That's the formula?
I mean, like...
more or less.
There's not a ton of protagonists that are otaku, usually. Like, that's not
they're
super
not-
common.
But
I would say-
they're not the lead. They're not like a jock. They're not like the lead.
Well,
man,
yeah, but no
right?
one cares about, no one cares about Chad. Chad lived his life in high school, No one wants to hear about Chad's life.
It's just kind of a coincidence that a lot of the shows this season are like about girls being nice to men who happen to be nerdy.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, because you gotta remember, there's all that psyop to make convince women that they could live their lives without men and be happy, and so it's like, this is just kind of, I guess the best way to describe it would be like counter-programming to that insanity.
Yeah.
Because it's like, ladies, you don't need a man. You can just be happy. You don't want to have children or reproduce. You just want to, fuck and take SSRIs and birth control all day. That'll be great for you in the long term. You'll be so happy.
The relationship between men and women in Japan is not perfect. But
I mean,
there are
it's
some
better than
dark-ass
Korea, but
forces.
what isn't?
That's my point. There are some forces trying to make it like Korea.
Yeah.
And hopefully shows like this, in real life.
I mean, it's very easy to win
They
as a
will
woman,
still
Like,
prevent
all you
that.
gotta do is find someone you find attractive and be nice to them. Like, literally. That's it. That's all you have to fucking do. It's that simple, Vex! Why do they keep failing?
Most women just are not able to be nice to men, dude. Like they can't.
Yeah, no, it's impossible.
It's beyond them.
I can't remember who it was. Chad GPT, exactly. I can't remember who it was, but someone was like, yeah, I was watching anime with a female friend, and I saw this girl being cutesy, and I asked, why can't you guys be like that? And she literally started crying. It was like, we don't know how anymore. So Fax, of the other shows you watched, which one did you like the most?
I don't know.
The Chad Barbarian or the obnoxious couple? It's just like, just get married, you retards.
You watched Chad Barbarian, I guess.
Yeah, Chad Barbarian. where we left off.
Damn, dude, sheath that weapon. Hello, Wars.
I didn't get an alert, Ghost, so I didn't know when we were starting.
Oh,
Thought I had
sorry. Well, I said 7. I sent it out in the week.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay, yeah, you did send it out several days ago.
You missed. Well, you only missed the second prettiest girl and otakus being nice to women being nice to men, but
Uh-uh. I don't think that's how that works.
So she got it all wrong.
yep.
What are those holes in the sides of his arms? That was awesome, by the way. That clothing. Tell me that that's real and not just sci-fi or fantasy.
It's fantasy probably, but I mean, I'm sure there's some outfits that
okay,
resemble
yeah.
that.
It's awesome.
And she's no longer a maiden. She's like 26, man. She's old. She's almost past her sell-by date. Like, come on, man.
The hag.
No, fact, they got you with a hag psyop too.
Past 18 is a hag. Past 16, actually.
She's like a lost animal. You just feed her, man, and you can take her home.
I just can't help thinking about my ex-vegan girlfriend.
Listen, Floyd, eat already.
Well, I kill you savages for fucking sport. How about that? Dragon leg.
Now imagine a Western activist watching this show.
Oh, yeah. Look, Fact, she's being domesticated.
Human.
What animal am I eating?
It's
This is your
human.
horse.
A dragon, of course.
No, it's a funny little lizard pig. Oh.
I love it. We need to show all the woke women in the West this show.
They already understand it on an intrinsic level, but for them to accept it would take more introspection than they're capable of.
So is the ultimate lesson if you want a good proper woman, you have to go like
You have to defeat her
capture
in combat
yourself?
and capture her. Yes.
You have to go capture her yourself. Yeah.
Yep. I hate to say it. Sometimes I think the Mongolians had it right on that.
Well, the Mongolians are not the only people to engage in bride capture. Ghost.
No, I know, but
There's still
I feel
there's
like
still
Genghis was like the
ethnic
world
minorities-
champion,
There
though.
are still ethnic minorities in Russia that do this.
No, yeah. I just think
Yeah, Borat showed us. You just get the burlap sack and you take them.
I'm just saying Genghis was the world
No, I'm
champion of bride
I'm not
capture.
talking about. I'm not talking about Jews larping as Muslims. I'm talking about actual good, honest, stat people.
Bro's the chief and he doesn't have beachside property.
That's the weird conceit in this anime. The civilized knightly like Western country is all decrepit and shitty, and
Decay,
the
yeah.
savages are all flush with food and nature and shit.
Well,
It's exactly.
there are
this
reasons for
in-
that
I'd
are
say-
beyond. It's not the retarded noble savage thing. It's like there are reasons.
Oh, okay.
What is the religion in Shinto, right? Ghost?
Yes.
Well, Shinto and Buddhism, but mostly Shinto is the main religion.
They're doing a great job. They have encapsulated the woke woman. Time to touch grass, huh?
Basically.
See, Ghost, this is where, sadly, Japanese anime cannot, right? They can't show nudity.
Oh, that's
You have
yeah.
to-
Well, there's a
I mean,
infection.
why not? You know, they're already, it would be fine.
It,
would be
it depends on
beautiful,
what
you know?
time the anime
This dude
airs.
sounds overly eager to see other men's penises.
No.
Well, I mean
By the way, the blue.
the obscenity laws don't allow them to show penis anyway. I mean, but like, yes. Well, and that's actually kind of changed a bit. I'm not sure. But like, there are obscenity laws that prevent, showing lower body parts.
So not even in an anime.
But
they-
breasts
no.
are different, like breasts, they're usually more okay with breasts.
Okay.
But, they
I think that those Well, I don't think they know
There's,
that.
there's also been like a change in the studio's sensibilities caused by, obnoxious activists and shit that has forced them to tone down the level of sexuality in anime.
Oh, so things have gotten.
Yeah, there's
things
been
have
some
gotten worse.
subversive elements in Japan that have pushed for, desexualizing anime, even though, like,
Because I did know, I did see one or two shows that had some real nudity.
I mean, Dragon Ball did. I mean, that was
Oh yeah,
an all ages
like
show.
the W, the little penis with the little balls. You mean, right?
Yeah.
You remember the part where
Those.
Goku uses a woman's pussy as a pillow?
I don't remember that.
You don't see anything, but literally the first time we meet Master Roshi, Bulma flashes him.
Yep.
Just goes to show how retarded we've become. That nudity is alien to people.
Oh no, he shaves.
It's. I was seeing something about this earlier today, where it's the thing with nudity, at least in America, is that post-sexual revolution people became a lot less comfortable with nudity, and the reason is because nudity became inherently connected to sexuality.
Yeah, I mean,
When did this happen?
most women understand all of life as a transaction, of sex and exchange for value, because they don't have, like valuable skills or things that they actually have. So, their most valuable thing is the one
Their
thing
beauty.
inherently.
The
So,
beauty is the first thing, right?
well, yeah, and beauty can only be related to
Yeah.
sex because that's what gives them value out of beauty. So, therefore, they can't
Well,
conceive
but
of
the
it.
thing is, the part of that doesn't hold up is that like dudes being nude together used to be really normal. Like
That,
in
yeah,
America, like,
that's.
the example that got brought up in the thing I was reading was they were like, Billy Graham, the evangelical pastor, well-known televangelist guy, went to the White House multiple times and skinny dipped with sitting presidents in the 60s and 70s. This wasn't strange for their generation.
Yeah, I think.
The sexual revolution changes the entire dynamic to the point where, like, no, all nudity is inherently sexual.
That's
I
why you
mean-
go to the gym. There's always like 5 boomers in there, like just swinging. Having long
Swinging.
conversations.
Fucking, I love that
Even in
term.
my life, I mean, like 20 years ago, I would go to the Catskills with my friends, and we would all get nude. There was no problem. So, but I still understand what you're saying. It's true at the same time.
I mean, like. Bro literally shaves and she folds in half a second. The handprint on his face.
I'm convinced they also started stomping down on all the titties and shit, because all the sexiness was a filter for the wrong kind of people.
Yeah, oh no, you can't have women being sexy. Ooh, it's unseemly. What will the fat
Shut up,
women
tell them
think?
why they can't clamp onto this and like turn it into like a gay Yuri-Trun. I can't claim it for my side. I need like a college setting persona, please. I'm offended by everything.
I love how red the hand is on his face. That's so funny.
You ever notice that, Ghost?
Oh, the
that they made adult Persona in
Yeah.
Metaphor ReFantazio, and no one fucking played it.
they also there's a bit of vocalizing
Wait,
that
they
went
did?
on.
What?
Yeah, you never Metaphor Fantasia. Yeah, they made a Persona game in an adult setting, and literally no one bought it because it was kind of shit.
Imagine.
No,
Yeah, it grows back.
my handsome Chad is gone. No.
Oh, he's unking.
So one thing I hated that they did was, you notice they changed his voice when he shaved. Like, come on,
Yeah,
like, that's not cool, man.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
he was
it
like,
gets- it gets
"Ah,
it gets muffled
hey,
through
what's
the
up?"
beard, man.
It's just I think it's weird. It's that you don't change your voice because you fucking shaved. It's not losing
do.
weight.
I
Says
go
the
from this
man
to,
who-
hey guys,
Oh God, where you turn into
what's
what?
going on? It's Shave Day.
This man simply does not know facts.
Yeah.
Not that I think you know either, but
I've met Fax in
What are
person.
you talking about?
I know Fax in IRL, man. I've met him.
wait, aren't you? No, I don't expect. I meant that I don't expect you to know facts, as in like facts probably doesn't understand the struggle either.
Ah, fair enough.
I look like a beluga whale when I shave.
Shit, Fax, no.
No. What I'm saying is facts. You don't have to shave, aren't you? Aren't you one of those weirdo Pacific Islanders?
No, I have a full beard.
What? Well, he's only half
You
Islander.
met me. Yeah, I'm a Hapa, remember? So I have.
I mean, you're a Filipino
Oh, okay, you
Hapa.
got-
Let's
so
be
you got the-
fair.
So you got the facial. So you got the facial hair genes. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. My.
Yeah, I'm used to like.
Come on,
lips
is
not
a
having,
Filipino really a
shit.
Hapa? I'm just saying. Like
my-
you're like,
my mom's dad was like a big like Waylon Jennings trucker man with a giant beard. So
ah,
I have big beard genes.
big beard jeans.
Yeah, if I let it go, it just becomes like a mountain man.
I'm lucky. My facial hair doesn't grow that long. It's just like it just like stops growing at a certain point, and eventually it gets to be too much. But it's just like it's easy to. It's hard to shave, but it's easy to take care of. You know, it's just like every 3 months I go to a barber and say take it all off, and then like that's what I do. You know, like every 3 months I'm like, all right, it's time to take it off.
Every 3 months.
Every
I have a
quarter.
cousin that has
3
to
months.
shave every half day. Like,
It's too much
Yeah,
work,
pretty much.
man.
It's
Shaving
kinda
takes
weird.
too fucking long. I don't have like easy to manage facial hair.
I got
Yeah, but
thick
your,
facial hair.
your cousin who has to shave every or twice a day, like
I swear.
he's trying to be clean
If-
shaven. Ghost is clearly not trying to be clean shaven. He's just like,
I'm
yeah,
lazy.
it's too much.
Bro,
it's
it
too
doesn't
much
matter.
now.
I've
It's
used
probably better
razors.
just to
I've
get rid of
used
all of
like
it.
fancy, expensive electric shavers. None of it matters. It takes 2 to 3 hours to do.
I
Awful.
understand that. When I
Yeah,
would
but
stay
that's the
clean shaven,
point that's the point is that if you're doing it every day, it doesn't take that long, guys.
It still does, dude.
Like,
Like to
the-
get it out
the
root and
next
branch, it
day-
takes that long.
you get that fucking like razor blade stubble.
Yeah,
You
but for
move wrong,
who?
Your shirt stubby
Ghost,
ripped. It's like,
Ghost,
ah.
if you're really this adamant about not having the hair, you can probably just get.
I'm
laser
not
treatment.
doing electrolysis. I'm not putting fucking like anti-hair treatment anywhere near my face, bro.
No, I didn't say that. I said if you let me finish, they've got laser treatment for that now.
So how much of the anime? How much of anime is men watching versus women? Ghost, by the way?
Probably 80-20. At lowest, I'd say it's 80.
Okay, so there's a pretty large.
No,
field,
no, it's pretty
right?
small. I mean, and there's shows specifically made for them, you know, like as well. Usually.
Okay.
That's what shoujo manga and shoujo anime generally is, but there's a much smaller market for that. You know, shonen, of course, the largest genre, and then seinen for young adults and whatnot. But
I like that there's one random like fish man.
yeah, they all have their own like themed, you know, like armor and shit. I like that, you know. It's like, oh, it's our barbarian
I'm Jerry
tribe.
the Wet. I'm a fish man.
What's the name of this show? by the way?
This is the Barbarian and the Night Princess, I think. Like Hime Kishi and Barbakoi or something, but yeah. He beat her in battle and claimed her as his wife, and so now he's going to court her because I'm
The beard deepens his voice.
yeah yeah.
You see, this right here is the wisdom of our ancient ancestors. We spend all of our time and effort attempting to court in order to possess. He already
Possesses.
and
Now
so
he's
he
courting.
courts.
He's got the order correct.
Because on some level he understands that, like, yes, I possess this woman and I can do whatever I want with her. However,
Where's the
I
fun in
also
that?
sleep. However, I also sleep.
And she can kill me too. And there are
Well, that's
plot
always- that's
there are
always the
plot
deal with
reasons
these,
why
like-
she can kill him. Not, you know, it's
That's-
not just like insane. Oh, I woman, I hear me roar. Like, no, there's magic in this setting. So like, there's a reason. It's this isn't like, you know, Black Widow throwing a 300-pound man.
He's got her. He's got her boy.
It's so over. See, that's why they showed the guy in fish armor, because she's hooked.
It's symbolism.
Yep.
It's like poetry. It's like they rhyme.
I see what you
Stanzas.
did there.
This dude kills dragons.
Yeah.
Like, where do you think that the confidence comes from?
Oh, and by the way, the girl
many-
with the black
how many
hair, who is she, by the way?
Oh,
I was gonna
she's
say, how
like,
many episodes is it going to be until the chick with the black hair is revealed to be his first wife?
yeah, they don't do that. They're civilized. But she's
I think
like
that
his.
guy's actually a fish man.
No.
That's his
She's like
skin.
his daughter?
No.
What is she?
She's a servant.
Yeah, she's a servant.
his
She's just
house
a,
servant.
you know, she's
Okay.
she's a woman in the
What does it
village.
say?
She's not like a fighter. They have a lot of cool armor though.
That's a fish man.
Yeah, that is a fisherman.
He's
Damn.
He has the
Who let
voice.
the fish
of
man
Porky
join?
Man.
But you killed a lot of them. You didn't just get steamrolled. You killed a bunch of them, woman. Like, what the hell?
And it breaks my heart to know that women don't watch this show.
Only Filipinos are the true heirs of the Spanish Empire.
Fish.
Fish is good.
Look at that! Traditional gender roles! Why is her face not burning? Seeing happiness.
He's the prince, by the way, or is he the king?
He's like chief, but he's gonna be head chief. So he's like, he's gonna be in charge soon.
Prince.
He's the prince.
Yeah.
He's the head
As the
chief's
king,
son,
he's the prince.
so
He's the prince. Yes. Oh my. Oh my.
He's okay with it.
It's called ayahuasca.
shut the fuck up.
It's because they have proper nutrition.
I love the way they draw her eyebrows.
The sacred coca leaves. Right, Box?
Of all the people, Box would understand.
Correct. Hey, we saved the Irish with the potatoes. They saved the world with the chocolate.
And we've never forgiven you for that.
We Actually, didn't save the Irish with the potatoes. That's the real deal.
We didn't. I think I
No.
understand.
Well, the Irish potato famine happened because the average Irishman became entirely dependent upon potato crop.
Oh, so it's kind of our fault.
Well, it's like it's the British's fault because there are plenty of British noble families that had land in Ireland and they were growing grain and they kept exporting it despite the fact that the Irish were starving because of the potato blight.
Yeah, but they're Irish. They're
Because
basically
they
subhuman. I mean,
because they really actually wanted to exterminate the Irish and they thought this was a good opportunity.
Wow.
there was an invasive species in their land.
Yeah, speaking of invasive species in Ireland, um,
Romanians.
Yep. Fucking gypsies.
no, it's not the Irish travelers. I'm talking about all the brown people.
Yeah.
The Irish travelers are weird, but at least they're actually Christian.
My husband was killed by some person in a crystal helmet.
Well, obviously it was a skill issue, Miss Serafina, so it's fine. Look, people die, alright? It happens. The Kuluyaku.
And here comes the rooster. You know he ain't gonna
It's a
die.
cockatrice, I assume.
Which Monster Hunter enemy is this?
I
It's a
mean,
cockatrice. I just said that.
what was that? Wasn't it a quackatrice, I think, in Wilds?
Does she have a Sailor Moon moment where she calls upon the armor?
No, this is not low fantasy.
She's got like kind of magic, but it takes like a special sword.
No, she's got like hockey, basically. The best
Yeah.
way to describe it to anime normies.
She's got MP, which you can use.
Ah, yes. My least favorite part of anime. Bad 3D.
The real enemy.
I know. The real final boss.
Oh, it's so bad.
I know, right? Like, it's just, no matter how much we try, like it. No one's ever been able to pull it off well. It's always so jarring, right?
Please click the tongs in its face. I do that. That was the rules. You pick up a pair of tongs, you gotta click them twice.
That's what I've learned from Korean barbecue. It's the only way. My wife's too retarded for me to leave her fighting that thing.
A man stands in front of his woman not because he is strong, but because
She is retarded. That's an oldie.
You should have clicked them twice.
A valuable lesson, facts.
That's how the tongs know you're worthy.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Dude's literally just a Dragon Ball.
Fusroda.
Yeah, he's literally the Dragonborn.
What is the saying from Skyrim? I forget.
Who's Roda? I mean, that's the first shout you get. He uses the voice, facts. Men's romance, a woman is nice to me for the first time in my life. Woman's romance, highest status Chad wants me.
Earlier you said low fantasy. I've heard this before, Ghost. What
Yeah.
is low fantasy?
less magical,
so-
less fantastical, more real, more grounded and realistic. High fantasies, magic, and like
So
fantasy
the
races
easiest
and
way is by comparison. High fantasy is Lord of the Rings.
low fantasy is Game of Thrones. Well,
or-
Game of Thrones is conceived by D&D.
I was going to say Game of Thrones is low fantasy, but the best low fantasy example is probably actually Conan.
Yeah, it's
Most of Conan. Where
Yeah.
Because there's magic,
sort
but it's rare or something.
well, it's
it's
always
rare,
blood magic and
it's
has a
this
cost.
it's rare. It's this thing done by weirdos who live in bizarre places. There's extremely heavy costs put on it. High fantasy is where magic is ubiquitous.
You're
Yeah,
throwing lightning bolts and fireballs.
Like D&D is a high fantasy setting because there's wizards throwing fireballs and lightning bolts and frost bolts and whatnot.
When you say
Low fantasy is-
ubiquitous, that means everywhere, right?
Yeah,
Ubiquitous means
commonplace,
everywhere.
commonplace and normal. Like the average person may not have a lot of experience with magic, but they know magic exists.
like Harry
And
Potter
that's
would be
how-
high fantasy,
that's
right?
high
Because there's a
fantasy.
whole
That's
like
high
whole
fantasy. Low
society.
Low fantasy is whether or not magic exists is not generally known to normal people, but there are people that do it. They're just not everywhere. Like high fantasy will often have places like colleges of magic where people that have the ability go and learn how to do this. Low
That's high
fantasy, if
fantasy.
it has, yes,
It's all
low
witches, covens,
fantasy
and
has
stuff, and
places where,
outsiders.
like witches, covens, outsiders, weird sorcerers
Cults.
doing esoteric bullshit.
Demon worshipping, dragon worshipping cults, etc.
If wizard is a job, it's high fantasy.
Yeah.
If wizard is a oh shit oh fuck this guy can do what, it's low fantasy.
I think I get it. Thanks. I still probably need to see more. Yeah, I could tell that Conan because magic is, I guess because magic is rare in Conan, right?
Is the Smurfs high or low fantasy?
Yeah.
That's the real question.
Well,
Gargamel?
we don't see enough of this. We don't see enough of the setting to know whether Gargamel is an aberration or like a normal thing.
Yeah.
That's a good
I
point.
would say it could be 50-50.
Yeah, like I mean, if Gargamel just happens to be the local wizard and there's
Then
like,
it's high fantasy.
always local wizards, then it's high fantasy. If Gargamel's just this weirdo guy recluse who lives in a tower and like is the only guy who can do this, it's low fantasy. However, the existence of the Smurfs does imply that it's probably high.
Higher fantasy, yeah. Depends how common Smurfs are. If they're like cryptids or like really rare creatures, then. Yeah. By the way, all the fantasy creatures.
What are those? Are they gnomes, dwarves? What are they?
Dwarves, elves, dryads, fairies.
That's why it's so fertile over here.
Yes. Oh yeah, you've got fucking. You got all the fantasy species running around.
And they fuck. You can tell because of how fertile they look.
Take the sword, woman. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Master works
what's
all, you
probably a
can't go
dwarf
wrong.
is giving you a free sword.
Yeah. And what person's not like, I'm gonna not take the dwarven sword?
love the old mythologies where it was dangerous to talk to elves and dwarves because they could curse you if you didn't go along.
Well, that's the
It was always a
majority of
trap.
that's the majority of European of
Folklore.
actual
Mythology.
European spiritual experience. Um,
Right.
this is about
Attest.
when in the conversation I point out that people describing having experiences with otherworldly creatures like Fae and the like goes down about the time that people talking about having experiences with aliens and UFOs goes up.
Huh.
This is not a coincidence.
Hmm.
I love those comparisons between like European cryptids and American ones.
Oh, yeah. Is she supposed to pee in that? What the hell?
This actually is Western liberal woman encounters the real world.
Yeah. No, that's actually what it is, yeah. That's why
Yeah.
it's great.
Definitely.
Not
and
how
that's
well
why
it maps.
it breaks my heart to think that this is exactly what woke needs to see.
No, I just have to... Just make them hold a baby, it'll fix them. That's all it takes. You just reset them to factory settings. To activate the
Entire
genetic
generation.
memories.
An entire generation divorced from nature and reality.
But just get them out of the workforce again, it'll be fine.
Return to the kitchen.
I'm not kidding. Return to Kitchen K, man. It'll fix everything. What a miserable existence to be an office wife.
They're doing it because of this arrogance, this pompous need to prove that women can what? You know what I mean? You
And
know,
propaganda
like,
works
it's
is
not even
basically
their
all it
cause.
is.
Yeah, they just pick up any cause, and they picked up this cause. And
I mean,
they'll
this is
pick
why
up
women
every
were
other
property
cause.
in history, because, you know, they were understood as, like, children or property correctly. They're not player characters, they're NPCs.
That's one detail I liked in Goblin Slayer, was they make use of the term NPCs. It's non-prayer characters, and it denotes evil creatures that don't have gods. Of which the weakest are, of course, goblins.
That's pretty smart. I always thought that show was like sexual.
But yes, yeah, they it is.
Well, so it is in the sense that goblins are only capable of reproducing via rape. So there's definitely some violence and some graphic scenes.
Some
early
violence
on.
and violent
For the most
sex.
part- for the most part, it's not sexual. In the sense that like it's not throwing sexuality in your face. It's just a reality of the setting. That it turns out that a lot of people think, oh, goblins are weak, we can go handle them, and it's like, no, you can't, and they capture the women.
Well, they're
then
cunning
they
and
breed with
numerous. That's the thing.
They are belligerent and numerous, as Morbo would
As
say.
Morbo would say. How is the family, Morbo? Belligerent,
Belligerent
and numerous.
and numerous. Good, good. Nixon's pro-war and pro-family.
Average racist friend group. That's what's going on
The
here.
guy gets carried around in like a crate.
It's literally just the meme of the average racist friend group. Facts.
I did like that, them portraying Nixon as this horrible monster. It's like, and Morbo's close personal friend, Richard Nixon.
With the invasive alien that's like 2 seconds away from conquering Earth every time in Futurama. My people are massing their forces currently in the... But first, sports!
All humans are vermin in the eyes of Morbo.
I always loved her reactions to Morbo. Oh,
Yeah.
Morbo. That's what always sold it.
What
Just
was Morbo from? I forgot.
It's never
Futurama.
explained where Morbo's from. He's just from a place.
He's just an evil, like, alien that wants to conquer Earth. He's not from Omicron Persei 7.
Hey, buddy, where's the female elves?
Omicron
something to say.
Persei 8 ghost?
No,
Omicron
that's where
Persei 7
that's where
is
Gur is from.
Fuck. Lur
Lur is from
is
Omicron
from
Persei.
Omicron Persei 8.
Yeah, but Morbo, we don't know what world he's from.
That is correct.
Yeah, where are the female elves? Mr. Elf? Hmm.
Where you hiding?
I mean, he is the female elf. What are you talking
No, shut the fuck up. He's not Nasari, okay?
You can always tell the male elves from the female elves because the males have longer ears and the females have longer penises.
Facts, we're
know
gonna
that
have to
one
kill
about
this guy.
that. I remember that old World of Warcraft image.
It is an old World of Warcraft image. The image does not depict any penises, to clarify for
Like,
anyone who's not read
I
the
can
image.
understand. It would not have resonated as much if it did.
I just wanted to clarify in case Fax sees some weird things on the internet, so I wanted to make sure. In case anyone was confused about the image I had seen.
Just have sex already, Jesus Christ.
Thick and hot and kind of gamey. And I have no
Called it
intention of
Spanish.
finding out, but that's about how I
What did she say? It makes me so hungry.
would expect a barbarian.
Oh,
She's being domesticated, Facts.
domesticated femoid.
Domesticated Foyd?
I'm just saying, description like thick, juicy, and kind of gamey.
What, it's a sandwich. What
Describes
else would
many
it be?
things in this setting. It describes many things in this setting, is all I'm saying.
Who is this? Who's this lady?
She's from Ilderin?
And she's now pregnant. You are looking at your future here, child.
Looking at the happy future.
The left has weaponized women.
You're not wrong, Venom. They're just smarter.
You know that you're all traitors to the crown, though. So when they invent guns, you guys gotta die.
She's a happy race trader. Come on, Fax.
Well, I mean, thankfully in this setting, there's none of those horrible mythical creatures known as niggers.
Hey! You're on stream, asshole! Fucking
Oh, I'm
hell,
sorry. I
Walrus!
didn't realize-
Jesus
I did not
Christ!
I apologize.
Jesus,
I did
bro!
not realize this was on stream.
Oh, why do you keep
I
talking
thought
about
this was
bigger things?
fucking-
Ah, god damn it, Walrus. Hold on, I gotta go.
I did not realize this was an actual stream. I just-
Sorry, bro.
It's
I've
it's
done the
my
same
fault.
thing to go.
It's my fault. It's my taboo. I broke the taboo.
It's
my
okay.
fault.
Nothing
I
happened.
will-
Nothing happened. Who can say? There was a power
I must
outage.
have done this at least 3 times.
There's a power outage. Don't know how that happened, but look, all right.
It's just the seal's
now-
broken. Let's go.
No.
It's great while the power was out that you explained all these rules. and
Yeah,
then you
dude.
said,
I was just explaining. You know that like. What?
They're not horrible mythical creatures, and they're all the same race.
Yeah, we're talking about Urukai, obviously, definitely. He's 18. That's right. I forgot about that.
He's a hag lover.
Yeah, he's into older women.
He likes him aged to perfection. You know.
He fell for the hag psyop facts. It's over.
There's been no subspeciation amongst humans because they're surrounded by monsters, so specialization has not occurred. Everyone's the same race. It's
Well, they're
it's
probably not
sense.
compatible with the mythical creatures, so that probably
Yeah,
helps.
yeah, but oh,
Although I suppose the barbarians should be grateful there are no actual wizards in this world.
Yeah, you're supposed to maim your wife. What the hell, man? In the breeding stock kind of way, you'd rather have a Filipino wife than a modern Mexican. I mean, that's pretty normal, Venom.
well, it depends on the kind of Mexican. People don't appreciate there's like 7 sub races of Mexican at this point.
I don't roll that dice, man. I've seen too many Latina women become mothers. They all balloon.
Well, it's the key is that before you actually get to that point, you have to you need to see a family tree. You need some genealogy.
It doesn't help.
It does.
Like tell me if I'm wrong, but among Mexicans, the people from Distrito Federal are less appreciated, like among all of them.
I love Vex. They do the stars and eyes, but she only has one eye.
Did she just deny him marriage? She did, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But he's pretty confident she's going to come around.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna come out, bro. Like, come on. Look how happy they look, huh? You used to be based like me. What the hell? Why are you happy now?
Ghost, do you have Wistoria wand and sword?
I do. I don't know if I have the first season.
I think that's gonna be the last one for me, dude. I'm sorry. I gotta get some things done.
I get you.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you, Box. Good to see you, Wars.
Yep.
We'll
Night,
talk to you
guys.
next time.
We'll talk about
You wanna
bigger
watch it,
problems
Ed?
another time.
If you guys want to keep watching, feel free. Yep. Well, I gotta go now.
We
yeah.
have your permission.
You know, I believe that the coded word we use now, Walrus, is changing consumer habits, but
Yeah. I gotta go.
You know,
put
I'm personally pretty attached to aspiring rocket scientists.
I gotta go put some soda in the water cups.
Soda and water cups?
Yeah, I gotta go to the restaurant, get a water cup, and just put all the soda.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just bring your
Oh,
big
I
gulp.
see what you mean.
Bring your
Yeah,
gas
yeah,
canister.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Picking up.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good one, Pax.
By the way, McDonald's is going to stop that. By the way, it seems.
Yes, due to changing
Yeah,
consumer habits.
due to changing consumer habits.
Yeah. What is the funniest anime you can think of? The one that Ghost that you would suggest?
Funniest?
Funniest.
That's tough. You gotta understand. It's like more than.
What was it? What was it that there was one
Lucky Star.
Cromartie High School. Cromartie High School is probably the funniest anime I've seen recently.
I liked Everyday Life. How do you say
Nichijou?
that?
Yeah, Nichijou is a classic.
Nichijou, I found very.
Yeah, Nichijou is a
Extremely
classic.
funny.
Lucky Star is a classic. As far as comedy goes, more modern one, Kaguya, Love Is War, is pretty good, pretty funny to watch because the characters are fun in that, and they're autistic as hell. But
What did you say?
Kaguya, Love Is
What was your
War,
suggestion, Walrus?
Cromartie High School.
What was
Cromartie High School.
how do you spell
CROMA.
that?
I'm spelling it right now. CROMARTIE.
Okay, thanks. I'll check it out.
It's a friend started showing it to me, and I realized really quickly it was like in the opening in the intro, I realized it was like weird Gonzo humor, and I even said to him, "Oh, this is like that weird Japanese Gonzo humor that I'm not a huge fan of." And then I watched like 2 episodes with him. I was like, "Shit, this is hilarious. this is hilarious. This is really stupid and bizarre and off the wall, and I love it."
I
What
think.
did I want to say?
As far as comedy, I mean, like, Lupin's not really comedy, but it's classic.
Nichijou
funny moments.
had me laughing so hard.
Yeah.
I was falling off my chair.
If you want actual humor in anime, like humor in anime is not weird, but like comedy anime is its own particular thing, and it usually is Gonzo humor. Like it's like
What
off
is
the wall,
Gonzo?
out of.
Because
So
when you say
Gonzo-
Gonzo, I think of porn.
What?
Yeah. So Gonzo.
Do you know
so
what porn? Do you know
Gonzo-
what Gonzo? is?
No.
Hold on, Walrus.
No,
Sorry.
no.
I was
Wait, I
like,
think you
let's-
just mean
let's
kind of
not-
like,
let's
you mean
focus on
exaggerated,
humor.
right?
Let's not talk about porn. Gonzo
okay.
Gonzo humor is it gets its name from Gonzo from the Muppets. You know, the weird blue alien with the funny nose and all that.
I don't know who Gonzo is. I know the Cookie
don't-
Monster,
so-
and
so
I
you
know
know the-
Big Bird.
No. The
Gonzo
Muppets. not
is
Sesame
one of the
Street.
weird. It's the only like. the
So
only alien.
in the Muppet cast, one of the characters is Gonzo, and he's blue, and he's got blue fur, and he's got this ridiculously overlarge nose. And the bit is he's a space alien. Like unlike the other Muppets, he doesn't look like an earthly animal, so he's like a space alien.
Oh,
He
he has
doesn't
like the
know where
weird
he
beak,
comes-
right?
He's got a weird long nose. Like but he has weird alien mannerisms. Like he gets along really well with chickens and claims he can like talk to them and like he understands what they're saying.
Also,
But,
they've made
but
a
because
movie.
of that, but yeah, the humor derives its name from Gonzo, the character, who also derives his name from just wackiness in general, because he's always trying to be a comedian and tell these jokes, but they're like off the wall random humor that doesn't like it's not like a joke where you have like a setup, a follow through, and a punchline. It's like all of a sudden wacky weird shit happens. So it's
like,
funny that the
Right.
wacky stuff happens, but it's not like funny in the traditional joke way.
Now I do have to explain though. See, in porn, when you have no story, when you have no story, that's considered gonzo. So it is off.
I mean, isn't that just normal? I mean,
It's probably drawing its name from the same roots. I
Right.
just really don't want to talk about porn right now.
Of course. But it was, it's just a little thing to put in there. Anyway, so that's what gonzo is, and this is a gonzo anime.
I'm like, over the
Yeah.
top, would that be a word for it?
Yeah, like I mean, it
No,
definitely
ridiculous.
Eccentric?
it could
I
build
suppose.
to over the top, but it's ridiculous. Or the word everyone likes. I
Wouldn't
guess,
eccentric be
nowadays
the
is
word?
Dadaist. Dadaist. Are you familiar with Dadaism?
It sounds like a nonsense word, which sounds like that's
Yeah,
the point.
Dadaism is a nonsense word, but it's literally just nonsense comedy or nonsense in general. As a
Nonsense.
philosophy, what philosophy, what Dadaism is nonsense for the sake of nonsense. It's that the universe has no meaning, and therefore we should not seek to have meaning. We should just, be insane. The world is insane, and therefore we must be insane.
It would be the world is insane, therefore being sane is the most insane thing you can do.
Yes. So
It was an
like
international art
so Dadaist
movement.
humor is so Dadaist art is insanity. It's literally just putting things together with no rhyme or reason because you can.
What is it in Alice in Wonderland? The thing that the Mad Hatter says about why does a
We're-
desk
no,
a
it's-
writing chair?
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Yeah.
Desk, yeah. Yeah, it's the Cheshire Cat. We're all mad here.
Yeah.
It's just that. This is all nonsense madness. So you don't need to make sense of it. We're all mad.
I mean, Spy X Family is a comedy as well. It's a more modern one, as far as anime
Yeah,
goes.
Is that an
I mean,
anime?
it's definitely more traditionally comedic.
Yeah.
I just always, it's
It's not serious.
What do you call
Spy-
it? Spike's
Spike's-
family?
Spy
Spy X family?
Spy Family is not trying. It's the thing about Spy
Mm-hmm.
Family is that it's basically a rom-com. It's a Japanese rom-com.
I feel like it's more of a comedy than it is a rom-com, you know? Because, like, yeah, I mean, I think they're gonna fall in love, but that's not the crux of the point, you know?
Did
Well, it's
does Crunchyroll still let you
Stop
see
supporting
things?
Crunchyroll, go to nya.si and torrent your anime like a normal fucking
Okay.
adult. Jesus Christ.
rom-com. Rom-com is not the right term. It is a sitcom. It is a Japanese sitcom. It is
Yeah.
situational comedy. The comedy also derives from the fact that they're pretending to be a normal family.
Yes,
What
normal
is-
family.
I'd love to hear this from you, Walrus. What is situational comedy?
I mean,
So situational comedy.
Friends.
So the idea of
Seinfeld.
a sitcom, like there are examples, but like the bit is the crux of it is here is a normal situation that's fairly relatable to the audience. Like, a family setting with a normal house and a husband, wife, some number of kids, and describing the humor that arises from day-to-day situations. Like dad
Like
comes
all
home and Dad
like
comes
all the
home and he's
television-
annoyed about
the
his
American
boss.
television of
And so his
Flat era.
all that normal television. So like dad comes home and he's annoyed about his boss. His mom and his wife makes a suggestion about how why don't you take your boss out, sometime and just have a good time and have some fun. And they go out and like
Everything goes wrong.
crashes his car and like the reservation doesn't go through and like all these
world
wacky sort of
problems.
things that could like things could happen to a normal guy when he decides to like
My
go out
Three
and see his boss,
Sons, Leave It
but
to
like they're
Beaver,
played for humor.
The
Yeah.
Addams Family.
Malcolm
Yeah,
in the
right.
middle.
Malcolm
Like,
in
the
the Middle
Addams
is different though.
Is it?
The Addams
Because
family,
Malcolm
the
in
Addams
the Middle
family
is
kind of like
counterculture.
the Addams family is kind of a subversion.
It's also a
might
stepping
not
stone
be
to
the right
something
word.
else.
Might
It's
not
more of
be
an
the right word,
absurdist take
but
on
it's a-
sitcom, right?
It's doing a sitcom that the family is crazy.
It's the
So-
crazy
so it's a
family being put in normal
Yeah,
situations
they're
instead of vice
crazy-
versa.
they're
Normal
a crazy
people.
family that does black magic and weird shit, and they might also be vampires, but also they have normal day-to-day humdrum shit.
But no, normally a sitcom is normal people having crazy situations. The Addams Family is the inversion. It's crazy people having normal situations, like dating,
Yeah.
boys, like I'm.
And the movie is
The school
very
bully.
different than the series. The first movie is different than the series, but they're both wonderful. I love what they did with the Addams Family movie. Like was it 80s or the 90s? Must have been the 90s, right?
90s.
Didn't they cast Luis Gutierrez as fucking the dad in the Addams Family?
Who was the dad in the Addams Family?
No, I mean in the Wednesday TV series they had Luis Gutierrez playing the.
Oh, yeah.
Like what?
Mhm.
But nobody beats Raul Julia, man.
Yes, the swarthy Italian man, Luis Gutierrez.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yes, I do love the one line I remember from the Addams Family movie. They say that the man who represents himself has a fool for a client, but I will tell you now, I am that fool.
Yeah. It's a wonderful movie. The Addams Family movie is like peak cinema because it never stops.
You worked your way through that zoomerism there. I saw. You struggled your way through that zoomerism.
Oh, dear.
The show is slop though. The Addams Family show, I don't remember it being very good.
Yeah, it's just the classic one was what Walrus is saying. Sitcom. But it
The Addams
was
Family is not a sitcom; it's a com sit.
could be.
It's inverted.
But yeah, like
Oh, the Wednesday one is
it's-
slop.
it's
I've
come- you
heard
come
so.
up- the man comes home after a long day of work, and like his daughter is like, "Dad, what do I do? I have 2 dates to the prom." It's like, "Well, why did you say yes to both?" It's like, "Oh, well, so and so is just, always been my friend, and I really like him, but this guy's so dreamy and navigating the situation of what do you do with a daughter who decided to do this."
Has been informed by life. She
Was
should
that
be a whore.
Was that a real episode, Walrus?
That's like it's like a platonic ideal of an episode. This has
Right.
happened.
No, but
before.
that's the kind of wacky stuff, right? Like she goes to her father, says that she can choose between 2 dates, and he says to take both. That's the kind of thing that would be typical.
Yeah, or
of
he
yeah.
tries to tell her that I can't make this decision for you. You have to do it yourself, and she comes up with some sort of wacky way to do both.
Both of them,
Instead
yeah.
of rational thing, which is
And
pick
that's
one,
what made
tell
the
other
Addams
guy.
This is why I always loved the
Yeah,
TV show
timeless.
Community. It's one of my favorite sitcoms because I went to community college for a bit because I didn't want to waste money on a 4-year university.
Yeah, I'm going to a community college currently. And
Yeah,
there's been a
just
couple
the
of
amount of
sitcom
situations in that
elements.
show that were reality was insane to me. It's like, my God, a divorced older black woman. They're everywhere.
Yeah, a 30-year-old man sitting down at a table trying to understand the younger generation,
Yep.
and they all talk about skinwalkers and occult rituals, and I go, what the fuck is happening to the kids these days?
What? How do we reach these kids?
I shit you not, that actually happened.
I just remember in community
I just
college,
remember-
like all the people that had been there for like 3 years or they've been there way too long, and I'd just be there looking at a classroom, just them just like, okay, I don't. You people are old, and you're stupid, but
There's
Well,
everything.
It's
at
funny because
community college,
like the
isn't there?
vast majority of my classes at community college have been like kids that are 18, 19, 20, don't really know what they want to do. And then there's one guy in the class who's 10 years older than me, and he and I became pretty good friends.
did you guys like?
It's like I
So-
talked-
Mind
I talked-
meld
I
over
talked to one kid because he was like, I really, really like. There was one younger kid there who's like, I really do want to be like a fireman and like
What?
go through all that. And I was like, dude, you're young enough to do it. Like you don't
Just
have
go
to
do
go
it.
to
What are you
school
doing
for
here?
that.
Get
Just
out
go
of
do it
there.
now. And that's what he's gonna do now. Like he said, like this is gonna be my last semester of college because he has a decent job. He's worked at like a meat packing place for a little while. He's worked there for a couple of years, So like he's got a decent job and he's been trying to balance that in the school, and he mentioned something about wanting to be a fireman. I'm like, dude, go do that.
You can do
Like,
that.
just like you're young, you're in decent shape, just go do it. And like if
The
you decide that's not what
community-
you do with the rest of your life, like that'll give you plenty of downtime. Like a job like that gives you plenty of downtime because you're just on duty, but you're not really having to do anything.
Did Community have Danny DeVito?
No.
Am I
It has
getting
Chevy
this
Chase.
confused with- It had Chevy
Danny
Chase.
DeVito,
that's for
Danny DeVito is It's Always Sunny.
sure. Okay.
And he's the Philatides from Hercules, right? Danny DeVito?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he plays the funny little satyr man.
Yes, yes.
And then you look at him in real life, and you're like, well, okay.
He is a funny little satyr man.
Yeah, you just don't have the horns. That's about it.
Yeah, Always Sunny was alright. You know what show I despise, though? BoJack fucking Horseman. Is there anything more
Why don't you
overrated?
like it?
It's awful, dude. It's...
Yeah, I didn't. I got all the way through it, and I can say by the ending, I did not care for it.
I didn't like the ending either. But I
It was very. It was so. It's.
is it woke?
I don't know,
I mean, yes,
I don't
but...
know a better way to put it. I don't know a better way to put it, but it is millennial coded, where it's
Yeah.
this sort of failure to launch.
It
failure to
is the
realize
most
your ideas.
self-indulgent nonsense I have
And
ever
so
seen.
therefore, by the end,
I'm
end
shocked it
of,
didn't
like,
say written by
nice
J.D.
heartfelt
Salinger
resolution-
at the end of it.
Yeah, but the heartfelt resolution at the end of
That's
it,
in the
like
right.
you want from a show, its heartfelt resolution is just, oh well, none of the characters really got what they wanted. They just decided to do better.
It's true.
It's like, well,
No,
okay,
but you know,
that's-
I guess I kind
that's
of
not really. There's no real catharsis here. They're just.
It's
Right.
charismatic
And, like, you-
nihilism
it's-
is
you
the best
say-
way to describe it.
Postmodern.
And you tell them-
How
and you
about
say to them-
postmodern?
And you say to them that there's no catharsis here. All they did was decide to do better, and they're like, "Well, wasn't that like real life?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't watch TV to see real life.
I watch TV to get
to
away from
kinda-
real life, not to...
to get like 2 or 3 hours of escapism before I go to bed. Like,
It's very
I don't need to
self-indulgent,
see
is
you-
what you're saying.
I don't need to
right?
see you work out your weird
Daddy
like,
issues,
psychological
Bobby
problems
issues.
on screen.
I think the show
I
is
just need,
self-indulgent. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like the thing is that Write What You Know was really good advice for guys who had like, done things with their lives before they got into writing. It's really bad
Like
advice for
Tolkien
people to go
or
to school
frickin'
with journalism degrees. David Drake, Gene Roddenberry, like for guys that actually went out and did
Orwell,
something with their
George
lives.
Orwell, fucking lived a life, done shit. Absolutely right, what you know. But the
Yeah,
problem
but
is
when you don't
millennials haven't
know
done
anything
anything.
except go to journalism school and write what you know. It turns out write what you know is really shitty advice because what you know is entirely within your own fucking head, and that's actually really bad when you don't have any external experience to draw on.
Right. These people are detached from reality, for one. And then they're creating their own insanity.
But
for
yeah,
two.
that's why I hate BoJack. I think BoJack is just garbage and self-indulgent slop.
Yeah, I
That's
can
not
agree with
good.
that.
Like I remember I watched it the first time and I was just like, okay. And then I thought about it and then I was like, I hate this more.
I hate his death, which is probably symbolic, and I
And
couldn't
also,
understand.
also the end of the show ties in a lot to stuff that happened in the second season, which when it happened in the second season, it seemed both more comedic and less serious than how they decided to portray it in the final season. I was
Well,
like,
they kind of like escalated it
Why are
so
we
much
doing
that they had to get more serious, because it was like, wait, what are we doing here? And then
yeah, it's like because like a good chunk of the second season involves basically 2 investigative journalists finding out what he got up to in New Mexico, and I'm like, but what he got up into in New Mexico wasn't like
Wasn't that
huge
just a
deal.
bit?
Like, yeah, he had to leave. No, like it literally impacted BoJack's life.
No, I
Like,
know.
They found out the stuff that impacted his life in very negative ways, and it was
Is
like,
that
but why
when
is-
he was living in a trailer with the woman
Yes.
that he wanted to
Just
marry
living in
or
a boat.
something?
he was living in a boat that he bought in New Mexico. Which is part of the joke. And then he just
Right.
like kept living in the boat in their parking lot for like 6 months that we didn't
And then
see.
he sleeps with the daughter. Oh my god.
It's like then the daughter had a problem with not having a date to prom, and he offered to go with her because like he had a whole sitcom idea of how this would go, and then that night didn't turn out great, and then she came on to him, and he
Is there a
refused. He
feminist?
went back to his room, and then she came into
Yeah.
his room after he was asleep, and then her mom, who was his old flame, walked in and was like, "What the fuck are you doing, BoJack?" And Bojack was like, I was fucking asleep. What the fuck do you want?"
Oh, I don't remember it that way, but I'm guessing there's
That's how I
some
remember it, but I watched this
postmodernists.
like 10 years ago, so.
Yeah, no, it's
There's a message there, right? This is political.
well, yeah, it's
obviously.
very gay. I don't know what the message is, but it's like
But when I saw it, I wasn't aware of it. I watched the show and I got through all of it and I didn't feel anything really.
These
Didn't feel
characters
good or
made me
bad
feel
except for
nothing.
the end. Yeah.
Yeah, and the writers probably tell you, but isn't that just like real life? And I'm like, yeah, but that's not why I watch TV.
yes, but that's not entertaining.
But in comparison, Community gives you something that you can really identify with.
I took
because
away
that's
nothing
real.
of meaning from that show. That the only thing I took away was I had wasted time. And it's
But you
like, if
enjoyed
that
it.
was the point for the creators, fuck them.
Okay, but you didn't. I thought you liked it.
No,
I
you're
thought
talking
you
about
liked
no.
it.
So Ghost is still talking about BoJack Horseman.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
I said Community, Ghost.
Oh,
yeah,
I love
you're talking
Community.
about Community.
Even though that show fell off, but that was just because,
That also
Like,
fell
that
off
was like
because they
6
had like
years, right?
one season where the writers interfered, and then they decided to retcon it as them, being the evil universe cells that they kind of established. elsewhere.
Community lasted 6 years, if I think I remember.
well,
But it didn't get a
pretty well.
movie, as far as I know.
no, it really, of all the things that could have wrapped up nicely with a movie,
Well, they referenced it
Yes, the
several
6
times,
seasons in a movie.
seasons in a movie.
yes.
Yeah, they got 6 seasons, but they never got a movie.
No, they didn't. Which is a shame. I love
So
that
I'll
show, though.
check out Spy.
Definitely check out
So they
Spy
put
X
the X there,
Family.
but you don't say it. Yeah.
It's like,
I'll
I
look
mean,
at
if you're
it.
typing it in, you have to type in the
The
X.
X.
But when you
Oh,
say
okay,
it,
that's
you
good.
don't say
Okay.
it. Like, it's some weird.
I mean, I don't even think do they even say like the title in the show? I don't know.
No, they don't say it in the show. I'm just saying in general, like when you're talking about it.
In
like,
Anya,
right,
it was the
don't
Spy
say
X
Spy
family of our
family,
lives.
it's Spy family.
And Wisteria Wand and Sword, is that a good show? Or I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like Harry Potter, I guess. If you couldn't cast spells, it's okay. I don't think it's bad.
You're in a world where you can cast spells, but you don't.
You can't cast spells, but everyone else can. But
Right.
you're an actual like
It
fighter.
turns out the evangelicals were 100% right. If your kids read Harry Potter, then they will become transgender communists.
Is it
I don't know.
Yeah, they've become such transgender communists. They've now turned on J.K. Rowling.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like that's overblown. I guess
Well,
most people don't give a fuck
fortunately,
about
it's
Miss
not that.
Rowling.
right? I don't think it's it's not the majority because the majority of the Harry Potter fandom seems to be.
I mean,
Yeah,
I just think the
favors
loudest,
Rowling.
most vocal part of it is just what you hear, But most people are just like, whatever.
Oh no, man! I think.
But it's
a
the
lot of
problem,
kids
right?
are not
Like,
alright.
like, I mean, if you're an Orthodox, right? You go to church. If you looked at
Yes.
media and news, you'd think everyone's like some charismatic church, hanging rainbow pride flags at their institutions, right? Because that's what you see, right?
And
They're the
and a lot
loudest.
of them are ghosts. But no.
No, I
like,
know
yes,
that,
I
but
understand-
come
I
on, you
understand- I
go to
understand- I
you go to
understand
9
what
out
you
of 10
mean.
churches.
Yes,
That's not
yes,
what
I'm
it is.
explaining right now that I'm understanding what you mean. You don't have to explain. I understand, and this is also why the priest at my current Orthodox church, because I moved about 8 months ago. But he talks to a lot of people who are catechumens, people who are interested in joining the church, and the first thing he tells them is, get off the internet. Do not talk about being Orthodox on the internet. Don't get involved in conversations about being Orthodox on the internet. It will color your mind in ways that I cannot account for. Just don't do that.
Yeah, no, I mean I get
Like,
that, but I'm just saying
definitely,
perception and what you see. You
Definitely.
know, you're seeing what you what people want you to see. So, you know, you see the Harry
You're-
Potter
you're
source
fans.
of all
Portraits themselves that they would never show anywhere else, which is the thing I always come back to when people talk about like the idea of anonymity online. Is I'm like, guys, the default is anonymity online because nobody ever actually behaves like themselves on the internet. It doesn't matter if they
Right.
use their real name or not, they do not behave the same way on the internet as they would do in person. It's just not what happens.
there's no respect. You don't learn respect because of the anonymity.
Well, it's not because of the anonymity, but because of the distance that's created on the internet. Like, I would never call anyone any of the things anyone gets called on the internet.
What the
if I
hell,
were
Umphy?
there in
What's wrong with
person.
you?
And it's
course.
true to say. Like, they wouldn't call me the things they call me if I were there
Right.
in person in front of their face. Like, and I understand
And
that,
this
and
is
I
why
accept
we
it
have
because I lived
so
in the
much
age of the anonymous
dysfunction.
internet. Whereas now
Right.
these people are like, well, they're like, oh, anonymity is weird, and you should always post under your real name. But like, the fact of the matter is, like, they're still not talking
Well,
on the internet like they would talk to people in real life. They're just not doing it,
it's
whether they do
it's
it under their real
it's
name or not.
natural, right? Because these an entire generation didn't learn to respect other people and
Like,
to
the only
communicate correctly,
the
right? I
only
find
thing
this is
the only thing that the lack of anonymity on the internet has added to the discourse in any way at all is it's added a whole level of drama where, like, now people post their real faces and their real names when they go and make content, and now we have like the whole quartering debacle.
oh yeah.
That's literally all that's been added is the e-drama, and I don't like the e-drama. So I'm like, why don't we all just go back to using fake names?
I'm 1,000% supportive of going by our fake names. I love it. I don't want to
mean,
know your
I go
actual
by-
name. I don't care what your real name is, Box. I'll never call you by it. Walrus, I don't care. You are Mr.
Yeah,
Walrus.
I've gone by Walrus Aurelius for over 10 years now. Like, this is to me a part of my identity because, I spend a certain amount of time online, but like, it's a mask. It is a persona that I put on the internet. Whatever people think about Walrus Aurelius does not bother me.
Yeah, the funny part is people think like, oh, you post anonymously because you're like ashamed and not proud of what you say. It's like, no, I post anonymously and do stuff anonymously because I don't care. I don't want it to be. I'm not ashamed of anything I say. I don't not believe something just because I'm in public. I believe this if I'm in public or not. It's just like I like to have that distance. Like you're all strangers.
Yeah,
Everyone on the internet is a
I might-
stranger.
I am not saying anything I don't truly believe. However, I am saying things I may not say to your face for the sake of propriety if we were to meet in public.
See, that's the difference. I would say these things to your face, but like there's I
Like, I might
I
not
still
say
treasure
them
the
again
anonymity
for
and
the-
treasure that other
for-
people could
for-
speak more
it's not
honestly.
it's my failure to say them to someone's face in public is not because I don't believe them, it's because it would be impolite or rude to say them. However, on the internet, it's perfectly acceptable for me to call someone any number of things that I can't say because I've been told I'm on stream.
Yeah, well, look, I have to follow gay rules. That's the problem.
I know you do. You have to follow the rules, and I'm your guest, and so therefore I'm going to follow them. There's
I
laws of
appreciate that. I
propriety
know.
involved.
I was like, wait a minute. Shit.
You know, there's rules of propriety that are established because even in the anonymity of the internet, I'm in your place where you have to follow rules, and therefore I have to follow
It's
those.
not even a matter of like if I knew who
So
you
as to be
were or not
rude.
is relevant. Obviously, Walrus is a 6'6" black man that weighs 300 pounds, so it would have been perfectly okay, even though he didn't say that, but to have said it.
I am, according to my co-host, 800, or I am 8 foot tall and 900 pounds of spring steel and raw hide.
Yes.
So all of you are on notice. That's true.
Anyway,
that's what I am.
but
That's
He
what
would win
my
any
original
internet fight, right?
argument-
Out.
My original argument is that the internet brought about the feminist.
No, that was long before the internet.
No, it was very present before the internet. You only think it happened on the internet because
That's
don't
what
like
your
women because of
your
your
frame of
age.
reference is. Yeah, that's when you were alive.
So you're saying that the feminazis were here before?
yes,
Yes.
They,
they were
they were
around.
but they were empowered by the net.
No, they were empowered well before that.
You know,
What
they
empowered
might
them
have they might have
particularly?
been empowered by the internet, but they definitely existed and were a major cultural force. You were not around for the 1960s. You literally had women ripping their bras off and burning them in oil drums. You literally had women advocating for how the only politically sound thing women could do is be lesbians because all heterosexual sex was rape. Like,
No, are you
were
serious?
always-
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they go read.
In the
Read,
60s.
motherfucker, read.
60s, 70s, and the 80s, you had lesbian
This
feminist
is-
radicals doing this. This is also why, for anyone listening who might not be aware, lesbianism is not real because it isn't a sexual orientation, it's a political statement.
Right. Now that I can understand completely.
I always just assumed it was boxing with extra steps, but fair enough.
Yes, I mean it's that in reality because of how poorly it conforms with the real world. But
Well, I mean, it's like
It
the
is-
idea
it
that people say, like, oh,
fundamentally
what about
is
the lonely women out
fundamentally a
there? It's like lonely
political
women don't
stance.
exist. Women are alone by choice.
yes,
It's a rebellion,
lesbian-
right? Well,
lesbianism exists as a political stance primarily by women who actually hate men and therefore do not want to include men in any portion of their lives. And so they start with what they consider to be the most intimate and private thing and then make that private thing their entire
Personality.
perspective. And then they
I can
and then
see
they
it.
actually
I can
spend time
absolutely see
then
it.
they actually spend time around women and realize, oh,
Oh
well,
my
maybe I'm
god,
just
they're as
not
terrible as
sexual.
I am. What am I doing?
Maybe I'm not sexual at all, or in their attempt for emotional connection.
No, the
with other women,
asexuality, but that
realize
always makes me laugh. It's just like, oh, I'm
they
asexual.
discover in their attempts to emotionally connect with other women. Oh, this
What a
this is actually
terrible
terrible
idea.
Because this, so I'm gonna have to resort to my
I should also
lesbian domestic violence rates.
I should also sync up with some emotionally stunted women. What a great idea.
So
Just
you're
where-
saying this
it's where
curse
you're
has
at.
been with us for a while now?
Yes, it's been with us for a long time. I also, in the relevant from the 60s, 70s portion, I saw a very interesting thing a fellow enlightened me with, which is the effects of lead poisoning in the older generations.
You talk about lead and gasoline and paint.
Yes, that would be the primary way,
Source.
the primary vectors where they got lead poisoning. But that yes, this seems to infect the late boomers, early Gen X types. I linked it in general, where he's talking about it. He talks about it in a particular use case of a particular political campaign he was working on and feedback they got from supporters and voters and the like via email. But that this is a very significant problem actually in a particular older fragment of the population, and this has not been well addressed or studied.
Oh, you're saying it was just modern. It was just a past day microplastics, basically.
Yeah, the difference is the effects of microplastics are still not well understood and could also be as horrific as this.
Yep.
However, this is a phenomenon that is because it has entirely passed, because we no longer put lead in our gasoline or our paint or in ways that the normal person could be exposed to them, we can now properly study as a phenomenon.
The leaded and unleaded people.
By the way, they've discovered that if you eat a lot of fiber, you can get rid of the microplastics. They
I'm not
fiber
shocked by that.
supposedly helps a lot. Yeah.
What is the
So
meme about? They
there's a
take
lot
our
of- There's
cures
a lot
and
of digestive contaminants that can be cleared out with fiber, which is actually the role of fiber in your diet at all. Guys, eat fiber, eat protein, eat a decent amount of fat. Try and stay
What's a
away
good source?
from carbs.
What's a good source of fiber, Walrus?
Whole wheat.
Fruits and vegetables, I suppose.
Whole wheat.
Whole wheat.
Whole wheat
But where
and
do you
whole
get
fruit.
whole wheat?
Like whole wheat bread, dude.
I'm saying whole wheat
Well,
instead of like.
You go to the grocery store and that's that slightly browner variety of bread. You just eat that. Also, whole fruit is very good for that. It's also why you never get an unhealthy amount of carbs from eating whole fruit, is because it's also got fiber that fills you up. Those would be the primary sources of fiber in your diet, and eat those a reasonable amount. You're probably fine. If
I
you
don't
need
know.
more guidance, look at the nutrition label where it says dietary fiber. That's what you're looking for.
Figure out how much fiber is good for you.
I have not, nor have I ever claimed to be a medical doctor or a nutritionist. I cannot tell you how much to have for your diet, your body weight, what have you. But yes, you should probably eat some fiber, and it does a very good job of clearing things out. Also, eat cabbage, because it's very good against phytoestrogens.
Good for men, you're saying?
Good for men. Good for men to eat cabbage. Boil
Yeah,
your
but then you
cabbage
smell.
and eat it. Have some nice fermented coleslaw. Old
Ugh, God, I
school
can't touch
coleslaw.
coleslaw. It's disgusting.
Fermented
Sorry,
coleslaw
sorry,
is basically
sorry,
kimchi,
sorry,
right?
Sorry. Coleslaw is wrong. I'm talking about sauerkraut.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Okay. So is kimchi the same as sauerkraut?
Well, I mean, they have their own variety of cabbage in Asia, which they ferment in kimchi. There's some meat involved with traditional kimchi that's also fermented, but yes, the base is fermented cabbage.
Yeah, I'd been hearing good things about kimchi.
I've been hearing some interesting things about kimchi, getting back to Futurama. I've had worse. Back when my units parachuted out over Korea, we had to eat kimchi. He was our interpreter.
It's such a classic. I don't like fermented shit. I don't like coleslaw, kimchi, alcohol. I don't like any of it.
Well, it's actually very interesting what happens with sauerkraut, because you don't actually have to add anything to it. You literally just chop it up, throw it in a jar, and all you have to add is this tiny pinch of salt to help draw the water out, and then the fermentation just happens naturally.
I know, but it tastes disgusting.
Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe you're not a fan. I myself like that kind of savory flavor. I personally think that mustard is the perfect condiment.
I don't like mustard. I don't like ketchup either.
Is
Weird.
mustard fermented? No, it's
Well,
not.
no, it's not. But it's got the same sort of vinegary flavor that's normal for
I see what you
fermentation.
mean. Yeah.
The reason
So you
I add-
make your own? You make your
No.
own sauerkraut or kimchi?
I mean, yeah, it's not hard to make your own sauerkraut. Like I said, if you grow cabbage, or
You just
even
tell a German a bad joke and you're done,
just-
man. It's
You
easy.
just chop it. Throw it in a mason jar with a little bit of salt, and it does the rest for you.
feel like I wasn't given enough credit for that zinger.
Do I put it
No.
underwater, or do I just? So do I just rub the salt in the cabbage and?
You just sprinkle the salt on it once it's in the jar, and then you seal the jar.
You don't even rub it into the
No.
leaves?
No, you don't have to.
And then how long do you leave it?
If I remember right, it only takes a couple of weeks, but yeah, it's not a long process at all. And
That's
once it's in the jar, it's not going to go bad.
Well, what if you
so
mix up your
can-
sauerkraut jar with your figure jars, you know? Like, that's a big issue.
Well, I don't have figure jars, so I avoid this problem. Quite handily. But like, this is also why. For instance, mildly theological, evangelical complaints against alcohol, i.e., around wine and grape juice references in the Bible, are really stupid because grape juice, as we know it, is an entirely modern invention. Because now we can press grapes in a way where grapes don't ferment.
How do they prevent that? Sugar.
Mostly because of being able to do things in a controlled way and preventing oxygen from getting in at particular points, and from
I see.
more heavily sanitizing the grapes. Like, grapes just naturally ferment once you press them. Like, the stuff that's on the skin and in the grape itself will cause it to ferment once you juice it. The
And
idea of
what do you
non-alcoholic grape juice is like, okay, well, literally, if you drink it right after the grapes are pressed, it's probably not alcoholic. But like, if you leave it for any length of time, it's becoming alcoholic.
I made real grape juice here the other day, and because supposedly it's good for bowel movement. Supposedly it's got a lot of fiber, grapes. But
You need
yeah,
skin too, yeah.
and it was just all I did was remove the seeds. I kept the skin, and I liquefied all of it, and that's it. I added water. That's all I did, and I put it in the fridge, and it lasted about a week, and then it started to turn.
You know, I once accidentally made wine when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
I left grapes under a bed for like a month, and it was like, what the fuck? Why does this smell so bad?
Yeah.
I obviously didn't drink it because it was fucking under my bed for a fucking month, dude.
Yeah,
but-
if I remember right, there's actually certain enzymes that naturally accumulate on the grape itself while it grows on the vine. And like in this happens to fruit normally, by the way. Like fruit on a tree
Ferments.
naturally collects certain microbes that cause fermentation. So like, this is also why if you were, this is the real reason, if you were ever a kid and you spent time around fruit trees and you were told not to eat the fruit that fell off the tree, that's the ancient reason why, is because it was fermenting. Like, there's just microbes. Yeast is the most profligate of them, which is why we use it for brewing. But there's just microbes that naturally eat sugar and produce alcohol.
Yummy, yummy.
So if you eat overripe fruit, you're probably eating something fermented. And it's probably fermented the sugars into alcohol. So you eat it and you go, ooh, this is a little bit weird. Getting a little bit woozy.
Does it happen to you?
No, but that's
Hypothetically, it could.
It could. Like I just drink beer and get woozy the normal way.
How do you drink beer? It's disgusting.
I also
I can't speak to Ghost's West Coast palate, but I usually drink beer about a mouthful at a time.
You do it to get drunk, right?
No,
That's why people drink alcohol. To get drunk.
Not
And then you
necessarily
get the
to
beer that
not
doesn't
necessarily
get
to
you
get
drunk.
drunk, but I drink beer in appreciation of the taste, but also because there is alcohol in it. Yes, like I don't drink alcohol-free beer. I will freely admit I will not drink that. But I do enjoy the taste. I do enjoy the experience. I also enjoy the social situations in which I usually drink.
So it's not always to get drunk.
No.
He wants to get to an elevated state. But
We lived
It
in,
also
we
serves
used
as
to
a good
we used to
social
live in a
lubricant.
yes, we used to live in a society where it was normal to have social functions where alcohol was served, and people would, have a drink or two and would just kind of calm down, get less in their own head, just relax, and appreciate the social lubricant that was occurring. Nowadays, people are far less social and they drink a lot more.
people are far too social.
I mean, people overshare, but they're not social about it. It's one of those fun little
Paradox.
contradictions, paradox, contradiction, whatever you want to call it. People go out on the internet completely drunk and they spill all their secrets to anyone and everyone who will listen, but everyone who's listening is sober and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's a
would you do
sobering
this?
tale.
Like I mentioned e-drama earlier in the anonymity of the internet, like Ghost, maybe you have an idea on this. Maybe you don't want to bring it up on stream, but like this whole fucking quartering thing that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
The quarter pounder apparently has
He's been
completely screwed-
demonetizing other channels because they said mean things about him or something. I believe that's the short of it.
I know a couple of people who keep up with that, and all I said to them was like, "Look, dude, I don't follow any of this. I'm really happy for you that the quarter pounder is finally getting what you think he deserves, but like, I don't have any idea."
Oh yeah,
Well, that's more or less.
I'm too
what I
heterosexual to
gathered,
put that
too.
much time into this. It's just like, okay, look, man.
It's a bunch
You're
of-
you
it's a
like
bunch of
people
streaming
don't
drama.
understand what they are on the internet. It's like, hey man, you take your job is to put out clickbait nonsense videos a couple times a day, make a bunch of money. Like, just take the money, all right? Like,
Yeah, you're not special, you're not important, your ego is not attached to this. This is part of the reason why Ghost, on the subject of like anonymity and e-personas and like, my response when I decided to start making content on the internet, particularly content that was politically charged and might, reflect negatively on my own life, was to have no social media under my own name.
yeah, I'm luckily old enough that I didn't have a cell phone until I was a little, I think I was out of middle school maybe. But
Yeah.
that was the norm, and so like the idea of going on the internet and posting pictures sounded just gay and cringe, and I was like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
my
my
personal
thing
shit,
wasn't
man.
just-
Like, I value my relationships with real people. I don't need to post pictures about it. I don't need to. If I need to talk to someone, I'll call them. If I need to, if I really, if I need to talk to someone, I'll call them. Like, that's like that's, or I'll
Yeah.
go to their house and be like, hey.
For me, it wasn't just have social media under a fake name and keep that gated. It was, no, I literally closed my personal Facebook, and like anything that was under my own name or an email address could be tied back to my own name, I closed down. And my entire presence online, except for a single email that's never been attached to any of this, that I use for like personal, professional stuff, none of anything I do online is attached to my name. Ever. Anywhere. For any purpose.
That's good. That's smart. That's what that
Because
is.
I was like, okay, the easiest way to not get doxxed is never have anything that connects my persona to my real identity.
But
So just don't
Walrus,
do it.
what's most interesting to me about that is that there are people on both sides of the political spectrum
There's a lot of
that
people
would
on the
rather
spectrum out
you
there.
be forced. They want to force us to identify ourselves,
Well,
right?
I mean, that's a combination of things, right? The verification push, for one, social credit score obviously isn't popular, so you have to like Patriot Act wedge it in, using something else. Like, oh my God, the children on TikTok and Fortnite, they're seeing,
Yeah,
horrible
won't someone
things.
please think of the children?
Yeah.
Therefore, you must present your ID in order to
Right.
do anything on the
But
internet.
it's deeper than that because advertising has become worthless on the internet because what is it, 50% plus of all engagement on the internet is botted or fake, right? So currently advertisers have no way to verify that their ineffective advertising is hitting customers at all. That with ad blocking, and the idea is that, hey, if you can tie someone's ID to their user, then we can actually validate how much advertising we're sending out. So all the big corpos want ID because, well, that way it's harder for them to get scammed by, some Indian in the middle of nowhere, or, also they could actually force their advertisements
It'd be
on
a
people.
lot easier if they'd just cut the Indian internet cable.
Hey, man, I'm saying we can keep this Iran war as long as possible. Don't threaten me with a good time cutting those cables around, please. No.
Please,
Oh no,
please
the internet
cut every
cables to
cable
the
that
Indian
goes to India.
subcontinent. No.
Make
My
make
steak
the
is too
internet
juicy. My
usable
lobster
again.
is too buttery.
Yes,
My eyes
Mike,
perked up.
please make the internet usable again by cutting off the 250 million Indians who now use internet daily
Yeah.
from me.
Oh no, whatever will I do? But yeah,
So-
but I mean that's
tell
what
you-
it
I
is.
Tell you
It's
honestly, they add nothing to my experience, Elon. I really want you to implement that feature. I want you, Nikita Beer, to implement that feature where I can filter by
Region.
location. Please. Any day now.
I have one really good friend who is
Ex-
Indian, but he's
excellent.
specifically from like the northern region, and his family are actually respectable Muslims, and he's like an executive at at a major company, and he's a great guy. Great guy. We've been friends for years. We played basketball for at least a decade. We're oldest friends. Everyone else, they can go. I'll keep him. His family's been here for 50 years. They owned a shit ton of property. They're fucking hard workers. He can stay. Everyone else can
Allow
go.
you to filter for friends too. Yeah.
I'm just saying, dude, like they put in time. They don't fuck with me. They don't they don't try to scam me or anything. They're good people. But the rest of them, no. The rest can go. I've got my guy. We keep him. Everyone else goes.
Everyone's always got one. Everyone wants to make the one exception, and I'm just the one guy telling them, look, I get it.
You're the
I
one
feel it
Orthodox
too,
I'll keep, Walrus.
there's
Don't
no-
worry.
I feel
There's-
like
the
it's
answer- The
inevitable.
answer is no.
I feel like it's inevitable that we'll have to be able to label AI in everything. It needs to be
No, I don't think so.
recognized what is human and what isn't.
I
right?
disagree. AI is not as big a problem as people think. AI is crushing because it's solving very simple problems, but as the complexity of problems escalates, AI will become
The
less and
way-
less useful.
The fact of the matter is that the use case for AI has only increased because the usefulness of your average search engine has decreased. In my day-to-day, what I use AI for is or LLMs, because in reality it's not AI. What I use LLMs for is literally just what I would trust.
If it's not a
Google
sexy
search
robot
engine to tell
woman
me.
that can seduce me,
too.
it's not a
Me
useful
too,
AI.
Walrus. Like,
Like,
I'll ask
if
questions
Google
like,
still worked, I would not use an LLM because Google would just give me good search results.
Google doesn't work anymore. What do you mean?
Wait, you use an
No,
LLM for
Google-
search results?
Google. Well, so the browser I use, Brave browser, I literally they have their own search engine, and it literally has an LLM baked in. So if I type in something like Georgia 1945, it will give me essentially LLM generated result at the top. That's a summary of what happened in Georgia in 1945, or whatever it thinks the top search result for Georgia 1945 is. Like right now, I'm
Okay.
looking at a distillation of the Constitution of the State of Georgia in 1945.
So, like, let me give you an example and see if it's similar. So, what I'll do with LLMs is I'll go to Gemini or Nova, ChatGPT, and type in, is it dangerous for me to leave water for the neighborhood cats if my cats will drink from it? Will they get sick? Or, or let me see, a recipe for a beef stew from an LLM. That's what I'm doing. Instead of a search through Google, I'm getting results from an
Okay,
LLM. Is that what you're
so
saying?
I just typed in the first one. Is it dangerous for me to leave water for neighborhood cats if my own cats will drink from it? It is generally
Hopefully
not
my
dangerous for
cats
your
don't.
indoor cats to share a water source with stray cats, provided the water is changed regularly to maintain hygiene and prevent bacterial growth. While the
Right.
risk of disease transmission is relatively low for healthy individuals, sharing bowls can expose pets to parasites or bacteria from the stray cat's mouth or paws. To minimize health risk, consider the following precautions, and then it goes into a list. That's just a
So is it
result I
saying,
get from my browser.
so you see, it's so much easier to ask an LLM this than have to go search through and read websites, first have to find the websites that have
Yeah, but the,
the
the the
information.
primary yeah, but the primary value that the LLM is providing is just an upgraded function of what the search engine does, which is the search
Right,
engine gives
right.
you relevant results that include all the information. What the LLM does is it just condenses it and puts it in a paragraph at the very top of the page, so I don't have to go
And
click
this
on
is,
anything.
and this is why in corporate it's so useful. By the way, corporations love LLMs to shorten emails, documents, research, all of it. They just love it, it seems. They're gobbling it up. But
Well,
anyway, so this
no,
is
they don't.
this
They don't
is
really
the
care
next
what does the
generation.
work. They just care that they can replace the workers because the labor
Right.
movement of the 30s and 40s made hiring Americans too expensive. So for the past few decades, between Hart Sellers and H-1Bs and other things, they've been replacing American labor with affordable labor. And the idea is to take out the affordable labor and replace it with just machines that they don't have to pay benefits or other nonsense taxes for less than satisfactory work. So I mean, that's the only reason corporations care about the AI shit is to how they can replace workers. That's literally it. That's all it is. It's 1,000% that. That's 99% of the upside from AI is just replacing labor costs. That's all it is. There's no magic. Oh, we're gonna cure cancer. It won't cure
Yeah,
cancer.
and
It
then
won't do
the
anything. It's just to replace
yeah,
labor costs.
and then half the time when these people try and outsource their AI, it's discovered it's literally just 3,000 Indians in
That
a
was so
trench coat.
funny. The company. It's like another AI company collapses when it was discovered that the AI was just a bunch of Indians in a room, a call center.
Yeah, it's literally 3,000 Indians in a trench coat. Like
Yep.
that's it.
It's a
That's
clown
all
car.
that there
It's
is
fucking hilarious. Because this is the thing,
behind your massive compute is just this, and that's part of why they keep pushing for data centers is to be like, well, we want to build them here so we can be sure they're actually
here and in the office.
servers and not Indians in a trench coat. And I'm like, okay, but like the places you want to build them are places where land is cheap, which I understand, but like you're you're
People
you're
don't live
literally
there
just
because
sucking up.
land is cheap.
Yeah, but you're sucking up all the water and power infrastructure that exists for the communities that live there, and you're not creating a plan for how you're going to generate your own power or
Yeah. Their
produce your own
costs
water
that they just
supply.
assume
Like,
that the cities will absorb, but it's not going to because either it'll get passed on to their neighbors, and then
yeah,
they'll fucking
and
ban you from
this
building
is
there,
why.
or it won't, and you
Yeah,
will have to build all that shit yourself, and it'll be too expensive to be worth it.
yeah, and this is why all the local communities are up in arms and going no data centers because they realize, well, this is going to jack up our power costs and jack up our water costs, and
Socialism for thee.
we We live here, Chief. Like, yeah, maybe that flies in San Francisco, but it doesn't fly out here in Middle America.
Yeah, the appeal is it's cheap to live here, and I know my neighbors, and you bring none of that.
You used to fly over, so keep on flying. Pump my shotgun. Keep on flying, tech bro.
Yeah, no, it's just it's funny, you know, because it's like, well, what do you think was gonna happen? You think that people are gonna see, hey, my power costs are going up, but why? Hmm. Yeah.
Like, it'd be one thing if these people were actually in favor of cheap nuclear fission plants,
Yep.
but they're not. They're not in favor of anything that could also possibly reduce power costs for the average person.
It is funny because like all the like they've had to back off from green energy and everything because like, oh, hey guys, our big science project, we need as much power as possible for it, so can you guys like shut up about wind and solar? It's not going to work. Like this isn't your residential power. This has to be constant and secure.
It turns out our conception of the next stage of human civilization requires exponentially more power than we're already producing. So we're going to have to give up this idea of, oh, we can produce the same amount of power sustainably.
Sorry, mother
If you
guy,
give
it's
us,
not
like,
happening.
100 years, and in the meantime, you don't get to eat meat.
The funny
Yeah,
thing
you're not exactly going to
it
electrify
seems
your
like-
entire car fleet and do all this at the same time. You're going to have to give something back or build nuclear.
To me, it seems like the administration is killing off the scientists that want to get to fusion. But the answer is to get to fusion.
No, I mean fusion's
Right?
been a pipe dream for a while. It's going to take a major breakthrough. I don't know. I don't see it happening anytime soon.
I'm personally convinced nuclear fusion is going to take. Yes, it's going to take a major breakthrough. Yes, it's going to require a significant investment of resources, not just from the private sector, but from the public sector. However, for the reality, for the real power needs that we have, nuclear fission is perfectly good.
It's serviceable.
And it's been underutilized.
Yep.
It's been underutilized.
Yeah, because
It will
apparently
do
some
everything
commies
we
couldn't
need to
manage
do.
a single, power plant, shockingly. And then, fucking
And-
3 Mile
and-
Island,
and-
which was a
and-
nothing burger.
Yeah. In America, we had one nuclear meltdown that demonstrated that all the fail-safes actually
Actually worked. Yep. Yeah, it turns out.
But
So-
when I was a kid, when I was in high school, my chemistry teacher talked to us about this. And she said to us, the reason that we should not have fission is because mankind is not responsible enough.
Well,
That's what her argument
your first mistake was listening to a public school teacher.
Well,
It was a-
she
it was
might
a
be right that mankind isn't responsible enough, but the reason that mankind isn't responsible enough is because all of mankind is going to live everywhere now. And so the responsible fraction of society, i.e. the West, is going to have to accommodate lots of third worlders that can't maintain a nuclear power plant.
What brings about responsibility in mankind, Walrus? How
Doesn't
do we
matter.
Get more
We're
responsible
here.
people?
Well, the fact of the matter is that intelligence highly correlates with responsibility because it correlates with the ability to actually project short-term gains versus long-term realities, and to extrapolate and to engage in what we call long-term thinking. So, the proper thing to do is for the fractions of society of humanity on this planet that have high intelligence and therefore long-term thinking to sequester themselves away, and also then from their safe section, from their base, to then attempt to implement these high intelligence solutions for other people that live in low intelligence societies. However, we live in a society where these people have infected themselves both with suicidal empathy and shitlib politics, which are really the same thing, to the point where they've now decided, oh, well, we just have to import the low fraction into the high functioning society, and then they will become high functioning. And what we're discovering is that's not true.
They were not the water.
Yeah, it turns out that the way you make people more responsible is you build up high functioning societies that are responsible, and then those people who are sequestered away create solutions that can then be implemented elsewhere, and we can discover the ways in which they can be implemented elsewhere. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, I recently saw a trigonometry cast, and there was a scientist speaking about this, saying that democracy is easier to topple because of the
Of course.
variety of voices, and that eventually everything will lead back to autocracy because
Well-
it's simpler, it's easier to control people under an autocracy.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean-
I've heard politicians talk about this. I've heard political philosophers talk about this. I've heard people talk about this even into antiquity. Democracy is a Greek word that comes from two separate pieces, demos and
Demos.
kratos. Kratos
Right.
is power, demos is people. So if you don't have a demos, if you don't have a group of people that defines themselves as one people, all you're left with is the kratos.
Right.
It's all you're
The-
left. If the people don't define themselves as a people and instead view themselves as a bunch of tribes squabbling over resources, all you're left with, the only solution you're left with, is autocracy, autokratos, self-power.
So the Soviets have
individual.
won. The Soviets have won post USSR because they've
Did they though?
created neo-Marxism.
I mean,
They've created work.
That is the effort that is ongoing. Yes. Look. If
The
you want
Soviet
me to
leaders
defend
didn't win, but the
democracy, you're
Soviet-
barking up the wrong tree. I'm literally a monarchist. Like,
Yeah, I remember you
I-
saying this before.
yeah, I am literally a monarchist. So I'm not going to sit here and defend democracy, but I'm happy to sit here and talk about and critique and discuss.
yeah, my question is, who do you
the
choose as
conditions
your
in which
monarch?
democracy
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you would have to be a
Sorry,
strong
what-
warrior, a leader, right? You would choose your monarch through leadership, right?
No, that's just democracy. You're just choosing someone and then appointing them in power for
The
life.
monarch would choose himself by imposing his own will upon reality. And
Okay.
part of the problem I have with modern society is not just that I think democracy doesn't work, but I do not see anybody who I would consider to be a worthy monarch. Now, frankly, if somebody were to engage in a purely hypothetical, for the sake of anybody listening, if somebody were to organize and engage in a violent overthrow of the U.S. government tomorrow and install himself as dictator, I would immediately look at that and go, you know what? That guy has demonstrated his ability in an
So you would
unfalsifiable
appoint
way.
the most violent tribal as your monarch, basically.
I would look at in that situation. I would look
So
at
the
that
will
guy
to
and go,
power, that's the most important
He's
trait?
demonstrated his ability.
But that's what Trump
to actually
has done.
gain
Well,
power.
No, he
And
used the
perhaps he
existing
will-
system.
And perhaps
but
he may gain, and he may perhaps demonstrate his ability to rule and maintain that power. I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt for now because he hasn't been challenged in the maintenance of his power yet, but he has demonstrated his ability to seize and command power.
I don't think we can get better than Trump in that case. There you go. You have your king.
Well, I'm just saying though, like the
taking
will to
control.
power, is it just
Yes,
whoever's
if-
most
if
violent
Trump-
and angry?
So to our friend here, I apologize. I'm really bad at names. So
I'm Box.
I mean, Walrus is a
Box.
racial supremacist. I mean, that's his ideology.
yeah,
so
but Box, if you no, I'm not really.
I mean, that's what you are. I mean,
I'm
it's not
racial
inaccurate.
It's okay.
I love my people. I love my people, even if they were the worst people in the world, because they are my people. But
I'm just saying, the average person would
Box,
define
the
you as a
thing is,
racial
if Trump-
supremacist, right?
Like if Trump went to the State of the Union, and in the middle of his speech called in the U.S. Army to arrest and detain the U.S. Congress because he felt it was necessary to declare martial law for the preservation of the American Republic, I would agree that Trump is the best we could possibly be.
Are you also a Satanist?
No,
Because
no,
Satanists
he's an
believe in
Orthodox. He's a
power.
different kind of Satanist. At least as
No.
far as the
You know what I
Catholics
mean?
are
I'm
concerned.
not being rude. I'm just being honest.
Satanists believe in power for the sake of power. I believe in power as a means to an end.
Well, I
It
mean,
is
I'd say the
possible for
Orthodox
bad
Church
people to
believes in
have
power.
I look out the window, I look at the news, and I see bad people who have power.
No, but I'd
I
say the
look at
Orthodox
power
definitely believes in power. I
as
mean,
a
that's why they have
means
a
to an end.
patriarchy and a whole structure. I mean, like, they do it to maintain power.
Power for the sake of doing something else, yes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what did he
So
do with it?
anyway,
Power is not. I don't believe power is evil. Power is a tool.
I didn't say power was evil.
Yeah, I'm clarifying.
Oh, no.
Power is not evil.
I didn't say
The
power was evil
rejection
either.
of power is not inherently good.
Walrus. So once we have our monarch, you rely on his offspring to continue the tradition. Is genetics playing any role in this decision to be a monarchist?
Like, I don't believe in genetic testing, except insofar as like demonstrating that the person is actually like the son of the monarch. Like, I'm not a genetic determinist. No, I do not believe that we have the capacity, whether we will ever develop or not. I don't believe that we
What
have
if the monarch's
capacity
son wants
with
to
modern genetic
destroy the
testing to
monarchy
determine
and
the
open a
ideal monarch.
democracy?
Yeah, it's going to happen, Walrus. Eventually, look at what happened to Token's family. His kids are fucking retarded. They're destroying his legacy, his effort, his artistic expression is being weaponized
Yeah, but
for an
Tolkien
ideology.
is not a sovereign, and even
Well,
in
to
the
his
space
to
in
his
which
world,
he
he's a
control
sovereign.
over-
To his state, he was a sovereign.
even in the space that he would be sovereign, he is not truly sovereign.
Yeah, he is.
Well,
He
what the
actually isn't.
concern is, you understand that I'm saying
It
that
is
because
possible,
presents
not
us-
likely, but it is possible at any point that the British Crown, who was sovereign over Tolkien, could claim that his IP was universal property and that anyone could write in it. Tolkien was not able to behave as a total sovereign over the things
And when
he
has the Crown
created
ever
because
exercised
he
that
created
authority?
it in the... Sorry, what?
When has the Crown ever exercised that authority?
Thank
There's
God they
a
haven't.
number of times in history, like they literally nationalized the British India Company. Back when
Well, I'm
they
talking about
conquered-
literature. I'm not talking about companies.
Yeah, but I'm talking about real historical examples here.
I know.
You
But I'm
asked the
asking, when have they done it to
question, I'm
literature?
telling you.
Like, did they nationalize Shakespeare?
But your premise. I doubt that. I'm intrigued by your position to use the monarchy as the solution, but I'm confused because I don't feel like you're backing up the premise well, Walrus.
Okay.
I would have gone with monarch because of a descendancy, because he has good genes, because that intellect is going to come
But-
down.
Well, I mean,
through
monarchy only
lineages,
works if
right?
you're a
those
unified
things-
ethnic
but the thing
people
is
and this
that
person
those
has
things are
authority over
not-
it. That's the thing.
But again, pulling back to history, those
The
sort of
Japanese
arguments
have a
don't
monarch and it
necessarily
makes
bear
sense.
out.
The British have a monarch, it makes sense, right?
So why monarchy?
Okay.
Why monarchy?
But
Walrus?
they're a
Yeah,
unified
my-
ethnic
so
people
my,
with a history.
My primary desire is not just for monarchy; it is also for aristocracy, and the primary reason that I advocate for that over other systems of government is, as I've come to over many years, is the aspect of accountability, which is the problem I have with.
Why did the
biggest
French
problem I have
Revolution
with
happen?
modern democracy. Because a whole bunch of bad shit happened and a bunch of people decided that, or a bunch of educated, quote unquote, people decided the nobles were accountable for why the crops didn't grow. And so they tried to hold the nobles accountable and still discovered the crops didn't grow. Even after they killed even after they killed the aristocrats, the crops still didn't grow.
Yeah, fascinating how that works, right?
Yeah, like my problem is that what I want is a system that modern democracy, especially, is guilty of this. Other systems of government are, and they're equally contemptible to me. But modern democracy has this problem where the people that actually make decisions are not actually the people that you look to when you think of your government. The problem in post World War II, well, really post World War One, is the administrative state, the civil bureaucracy, and the amount of control they have over power and how it's utilized at the business end.
So what you're saying
And
is the
these
people are
people aren't subject to
uneducated and
election.
unable to see who's in charge, and that somehow
These people are
putting a
not-
strongman in
these
charge
people-
will make them accountable?
These people are not subject to election. They're not subject to recall. They're not subject to any of the
Not
forms
directly,
that we
no.
are told actually control who's in power and who's not. The best example I can provide of this is Trump, when he was elected in 2016, wanted to implement a whole bunch of things and demonstrated very quickly that he wanted to do these things, and none of them got implemented because the entire civil bureaucracy was opposed to Trump and did everything they possibly could to slow roll absolutely everything going on. So the
Mhm.
people put as much of their force as they were capable of behind a guy they wanted to solve their problems, and then they saw none of those problems get solved and none of the solutions get implemented.
Yeah.
When you live in an aristocratic society, an ideal aristocratic society,
What
an
has
ideal
ideal
monarchical
has ideal
have-
aristocracy ever happened?
you have a situation.
Wait, has it ever
where
happened?
If the people in charge who actually are capable of making decisions don't implement what they're supposed to be doing, you know who they are, you know who their families are, and you know where they live.
Okay.
I don't necessarily personally agree in the peasant revolt as a form underpinning governance, but I recognize the authority, the inseparable sovereign authority of the people to look at their rulers, understand that their rulers are ruling badly, and to drag them out of their houses in the middle of the night and string them up from lampposts.
Yeah, but then you have Haiti, you have the French Revolution, you have the Bolshevik Revolution, the White Revolution in Russia, many such cases
Yes,
of
there are
aristocrats
many-
being
there are many
toppled by.
cases, and a lot of these cases are occurring in contexts where bad people are convincing.
Yeah, but those
the
bad
majority
people
of the
don't just
people to
disappear
do that.
because you wave a magic
No.
wand. The world still exists
they
whether
don't.
you would have it or not.
Yes, it does.
So
Were
you've
you
done
under the
nothing to
impression I was
mitigate
advocating-
the consequences.
Are you okay? You've demonstrated that bad things can happen. Like, are
Mhm.
bad things not happening now? Like,
Eh.
are you
No, I
advocating?
think
Are you suggesting that my solution has to be a perfect solution that
No.
endures in perpetuity?
No,
forever?
I'm not even arguing democracy is the best solution. I agree there are plenty of issues with democracy and flaws with it. I just think monarchy sounds way worse, and has way more prone,
I think what he's
way more
arguing-
prone
I
to
think Ghost-
abuse than the current system. Shockingly.
I think what Walrus is arguing is that the aristocracy would be the responsible party to keep the
Yeah, but anyone that's worked in
The
an
monarch
office
in
knows
mind.
that's never how it
More
will pan out.
More importantly, if a system contains abuse, look, I'm not looking for a perfect system. I've never been looking for a perfect
I'm
system.
not arguing it
But
needs to be a perfect system.
If a system contains abuse, it is far better that the abuse be explicit and open and understood by everybody. Modern democracy exists in no small part to prevent the average person from understanding how power works and where abuse actually occurs, and even in the event that that some fraction of the population should discover where power lies and where abuse occurs, preventing them from actually in activating and engaging in making change.
I disagree.
Change can be and often should be violent, but societies in which that change is made more and more difficult, and made more difficult to recognize, more difficult difficult to actualize, becomes far more stagnant, and creates far more destruction in the long term.
When you say stagnant, what do you mean?
I mean that it's incapable of changing
Changing to what?
to whatever needs to be changed to.
What does it need to be?
Depends on the situation. The ideal society is, to quote, the harmonious just society. The society in which the laws are actually followed, in which people are considered, in the Western canon, in the Western idea, people are considered to be inviolate in their person and to possess their own property.
Mm-hmm. What countries in the world don't have property tax?
Property tax is a rent you pay to your sovereign for the maintenance of law.
Because you
and
don't
order.
own anything. It is illegal to own
you
things if
own
you have a
are
property
actively
tax.
Protected by the things you own are actively protected by the sovereign.
Are
through
they?
Law and order.
Are they
In
really?
our modern society, no.
No.
They aren't, actually. But if you look at like old conceptions of the law, like you look at the old Hammurabi codes that people talk about.
I
when they talk
understand
about
the
law and
ideal,
order.
but the reality is,
Yeah, like I'm offering a point of old conceptions here. Like if you look at, say, like the Hammurabi codes and old Sumerian conceptions of law and order, the sovereign was actually responsible after a certain amount of time. If he couldn't return his property to you, he was responsible for compensating you for your loss of property because he was supposed to protect it and he didn't protect it.
Mhm.
And of course that.
But
that-
why would
That's
the sovereign
what
give it up?
That's what ostensibly property taxes are supposed to do. Is they're supposed to cover the cost of the enforcement of the laws that allow you to maintain your property without molestation.
Well, now we've come to the point where government doesn't serve the people at all, and it's all
Yes.
just greed and
Yeah.
abuse, and this is obvious now.
I don't know. I feel like
uh,
it's been
it's
this
my
way for a
issue.
lot longer than people give it credit for. But everyone
Well,
lives in the
this is
moment.
my issue with modern taxation is I disagree with a lot of modern taxation. I always find weird resistance when I talk about why property taxes are completely valid.
I don't
But
think it's weird.
As a concept,
Walrus, because-
I find property taxes completely valid. I don't find them valid in the state we currently live in which guys are allowed to break into your own home, and when you bother to shoot them yourself, you get arrested.
Right.
I don't know. I don't even see it.
The masses.
I don't see why
the
it has to be a
masses,
non-voluntary transaction. It doesn't make sense. It's like robber knowledge.
So you don't believe in taxes, Ghost?
Do I not believe in taxes? I mean, believe that's a rough word to throw out there.
The fact of the matter is, one thing I will say this quite handily. If you don't believe in taxes, you don't believe in capitalism.
I mean, I don't believe in capitalism. Like, capitalism is just
Okay,
a conceptualization of, a voluntary exchange system. I believe in a voluntary exchange
believe-
system.
No,
That's
but
it.
that's not capitalism.
I know.
That's my point.
Well, I'm saying I believe in the free market. I believe in individuals interacting fairly and reasonably
Okay.
within rules and
If
having
you-
their property
if you-
rights defended. That's what I believe in.
All right. If you want to believe in a totally anarchistic state, there's nothing like state being a place of being, not an authority. There's nothing I can do to move you from that.
No, I'm just saying that's
Except by
I
talking
don't believe
about-
in the system
except
of
by talking
capitalism
about
as the
there's-
system.
The thing is, my point in bringing up capitalism here is that there was something I watched fairly recently. I can stream it if you'd like to see it, but that pointed out that capitalism is not a free market. Capitalism is something else.
What is capitalism?
Capitalism is an industrial society's response to trying to harness the benefits of an industrial society, i.e.,
Yes, this is a pessimist. view.
economies of scale and innovation.
Very different than what I understand.
Sounds like a
capitalism to be.
very
Very-
postmodern look at what capitalism actually
It-
is.
It
Yeah.
might be
Agree.
like the thing I watched was a discussion of the video game Cyberpunk. I mean, if you guys have a couple of minutes, I'd be happy to stream it.
I'm good. I don't watch
Well,
videos when I'm on stream, but
I'd like to hear what you want to say, though.
well, what I'm saying is though, like I don't know, like the idea of capitalism, I don't really care about. Like it's not important. What's important is that
What is the definition of? I agree with the typical definition of capitalism.
I don't really care what my enemy calls me. That's kind of what it comes down to.
An economic system where private individuals or businesses own and control the means of production.
Yeah, like I said, it's a very Marxist, fucking view of what capitalism or what the free market is. And really the free market is just how normal people should interact. You honor transactions, you don't steal from people, you don't aggress on people, you defend yourself, shit like that,
Yeah, I mean, and that's a should. It's an ought. But you can't derive an ought from an is.
But I mean, like, that's the point, it's like, why am I against, like, immigration? Because, currently the system is not free market. My resources are extracted to give to people that provide nothing. And therefore, in the current system, I can't afford to live my ideals because, there's people extracting my wealth and destroying my livelihood. So therefore, even though my ideals might be that it wouldn't matter, but it does matter. Yeah.
As I've grown older, I've agreed more in my mind
Mhm.
with Ghost Walrus,
Yeah.
because Ghost has always thought of less government, and I
Yeah.
pushed back on that years ago, because I would say to Ghost, well,
But it's
we
also
need-
why, like, I think democracy is a bad
police.
system, and it's not one I'm not going to advocate that it's the ideal system even, and I don't know. I don't think monarchy is that system. I think, I know, there's probably some weird technocratic, machine mindset. I don't know. It could be something like that could be better than our current system.
But Ghost, I do not know your background or your reading. Have you ever read the works of Hans Hermann Hoppe?
I have not.
He
I
is
don't know who that
he is a very anarcho-capitalist writer. The book that comes to mind is Democracy: The God That Failed. He's a pretty well-known economist, very well published, pretty well acknowledged. But I would suggest reading some of his work because he is naturally pretty anarcho-capitalist voluntary community.
Walrus,
But
what is an
he has some
anarcho-capitalist?
experience with reality that has made him, write things like the democracy, the God That Failed, where he goes, if you look at the track records of monarchies or aristocracies, you discover they do a better job of securing property rights than democracies do. And I'm not gonna try and argue his entire thesis here on stream, but I would say just if you have the time, read some of what Hoppe has written.
I've heard.
Hans
But
H-A-N-S,
I disagree, man.
Hermann Hoppe.
I think it doesn't. I think it's just in a vacuum, and a lot of it is just a lot of it is just historical revisionism.
No,
as well.
He's primarily drawing from historical examples.
No, I know, but I mean, there's
if you're not willing to, if you're not willing to engage with contrary material, there's nothing I can do to help.
no, I know. I'm telling you though, what my knowledge of existing monarchy and aristocratic systems is that a lot of it is there's a lot of rose tinted glasses looking at what doesn't exist anymore. I'm not saying I won't look into any of the work, but it's nothing I haven't encountered. That's the thing. It's not new information.
I mean, I don't have any
was-
nostalgia for monarchy. I never lived in a monarchy. So
Yeah.
I can just tell you what I've done, what I've
No, I
looked
know.
at, and what I think
I
and
understand, but I'm just saying, like, what I've read in history.
You
it's
have
just-
a Substack, right, Walrus?
No.
Do you have a Substack on this?
No, I don't.
You don't. You
I
could,
don't. I appreciate
You
that.
could.
I've
yeah.
been looking at doing more content creation of my own for a while now, but I've just not been in a situation where I can do it.
And
But
there's
I
someone.
appreciate that. I hear from people related to me that I hang out with and talk to who are like, oh, you should do X, Y, Z. But it's nice to hear it from somebody who isn't trying to gas me up because I'm their brother or whatever.
It's like telling your brother you should be a DJ. There's an easier way to tell your brother
It's
he's
like
a failure.
you go to a family gathering and your brother seems really smart, and you go, you should tell other people about how smart you are. And like the problem I always run into is I'm like, well, I've met a lot more people who are smarter than I, and I know a little bit about what it takes to actually do stuff on the internet. I don't know that I'm ready for that.
I don't know if I'm ready to
You
take
know,
my
having
autism
done
to the
it
next
for a
level.
bit for no profit to myself, like I don't know that I'm ready to try and like sell myself online.
I'll just say this. I have seen the argument for monarchy on Substack at least once. So you may find like-minded people there. But you
Yeah,
have to look
I mean,
for it.
I definitely will. I've met like-minded people in person before, not just one or two. Like, literally go to a gathering of guys who are like, "Yes, we want the American king. We don't know who he is, but we really want him."
Yeah, this is the problem with
actually-
Christians. You guys believe your king is out there somewhere. You just have to find him. That's the problem.
Walrus, are
I
you
will
good?
say, plenty of the people at the gathering were Catholic.
I
Only
know,
one guy
it's
there was
terrifying.
Orthodox. We did a reader service, but a not insignificant fraction were Mormons, and Mormons are not the same thing.
I
As
look
much
at the
as I
Mormons
liked
the same way
Mormons
you
that I
look
hung
at
out with,
Catholics.
Mormons are not the same way. No, actually, I look at them very differently.
I have a family member that's like, starting to go to church and stuff, and my aunt is very Catholic, and I said, when they were having a conversation about religion, and I was like, whatever you do, don't become a Catholic, please. In front of my aunt, my very Catholic aunt. It's okay though, I can always make fun of her because her daughter got divorced.
Yeah. So what I was saying about economics is the idea of capitalism is capitalism. What defines capitalism separately from these more anarchic ideas of free exchange, which are completely valid, like they're perfectly fine.
It's honestly
in
the
and
only
of
part that
themselves
matters.
as a theory. What capitalism is it's a system of market dependence. That's the piece that makes it capitalistic.
Ooh.
And again, like this
I
is
can
not a thing
understand
that like a lot of the examples that say libertarians or anarcho-capitalists want to talk about in America. And it's not because they don't want to address them because they think they're like examples that countermand them or whatever, but they don't want to talk about this element of capitalism.
I mean,
that
any
a lot of the
libertarian
things
that
they
isn't
talk
arguing for
about
repeal
being-
of civil rights isn't a serious libertarian, so, important distinction.
I mean, Rand Paul wanted to repeal the most controlling aspect of the civil rights amendment.
Like I'm saying, if you're not getting rid of the entire civil rights regime, you're not serious.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Like that's my
If you
personal
do- if
view.
you don't
Like
believe
I
in-
think
if
you're
you
not
don't believe in
serious.
free association, you're not a libertarian.
Exactly. Like what? Like how can you be a libertarian if you're not even allowed
Yeah,
to choose
yeah,
who
I
you
was gonna say,
associate with? Like that's
I
just baffling to me.
I misunderstood what you said because the thing that Rand Paul that people tried to lambaste him and crucify him for was him wanting to repeal the 9th section, I believe it is, of the Civil Rights Amendment, which is the thing most destructive for free association.
Yeah, I mean, like all of it has to go. Like all of it's just nonsense. It has to all go. Like there's no we can't we can't continue if we keep that in law. Like that's just the reality.
At the very least, you could make an argument that goes, oh well, if we have to live under the same government and we have to finance this government with our taxes, then it should treat everybody equally.
Exactly.
The
You can make that
ninth
argument.
part of the
I'm
10
all
point-
for that. The government
the
shouldn't be
ninth
allowed to
point-
discriminate against you.
the
That's fine.
Yeah, the ninth point of the 10 points of the Civil Rights Amendment, the one that Rand Paul kept talking about, was the one that talks about discrimination in private business.
Yep. But yeah, if
Where
you're
it's
not
like,
if you're
no,
not if you're not
I should be
repealing the Civil
freely
Rights
able to
Act, like
go-
you're not serious about
I'm really
libertarianism.
able to go, no darkies allowed on my business, if I really want to.
Like, I don't. Why is that a problem? Like,
And
I
we
don't
have
understand.
A federal law against it is weird and crazy.
Yeah, like so what? Also, like the fact of how powerful financial institutions are and how much incentive they have to have people not discriminate. Like it's insane to care, what private individuals do when you can wield undue influence and power over people very easily and
Yeah,
change their
when you
behavior.
then
Like it's
also-
insane.
When you then also command private institutions to discriminate in the
Yep.
way you want them to.
Yeah, like I said, if you say you're a libertarian and you don't immediately say you want to get rid of the Civil Rights Act, you're not a serious libertarian. Like you don't believe in it. You're just a crestfallen liberal or Democrat. That's all you are. You're
What
someone on the left or right that
confuses
doesn't
me,
want to fit in
Walrus,
there.
What confuses me, Walrus, is that I can say, in the United States right now, I can say, I don't like you, Walrus, and I
Yeah.
don't want you to come to my, you can't enter my bakery. But
You have the right
I
to
can't
refuse service
say-
individually, but you cannot refuse
Right.
service generally.
right. So this is already a contradiction, right?
Not that
And if-
controversial. I
And
mean,
if you refuse too many people who maybe not who look like me, but if you refuse too many people who look the same, then you're going to get the federal attorney involved. You're going to get the attorney general involved, the general's office going, what about all these people who happen to look alike? Don't you like? Like, why aren't they suitable customers for you exactly?
Well, I would make the
the
argument
correct answer
that there
is
could
none of
be-
your fucking business. But if that's not your
That's the
answer, then
better
you're not a
answer,
serious
yeah.
libertarian.
Well, I would have gone with, there's a culture there. There's a reason there. Even you could call it a stigma, but there's a
but they would
reason
apply.
why.
But they would argue that a culture is not a legally justifiable phenomenon, and therefore be like, oh well,
When a culture,
we need a legally actionable reason, Chief.
when a culture allows a 9-year-old girl to be wed, and they've already castrated her in quotations.
I mean, that's a whole
as a
further
baby.
issue down the rabbit
You know
hole,
what I
but
mean?
we haven't even gotten there yet.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Anyway,
But
I
what I'm
also
saying
wanted
is
to
though,
ask-
what I'm saying is though, that civil rights is like the number one issue as far as I'm concerned for libertarians is giving people freedom of association back. Without that, you can't. Everything else is a non-starter.
No, like literally anything I would actually want from a society would be solved if we had freedom of association. It may not be solved forever. It may not be solved to my satisfaction in the sense that, like, okay, these guys let me have freedom of association. What guarantee do I have they're not going to renege on it 10 years later? But yes, freedom of association is enshrined in the Constitution from like the earliest days of the Republic. Freedom of association is the core thing that actually makes any of the other freedoms work.
Well, we've really been screwed
That
since
I
the
have
Civil
been
War.
refused it is in fact the source of all of society's problems.
Yeah, and I mean, we lost our freedom of association truly during the Civil War.
In the Civil War.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's when we truly lost
because
freedom of
the
association.
the people that wanted to disassociate and make their own government got violently invaded and their property destroyed.
Yes. Yeah, that was the end of freedom of association in America, was Lincoln and his tyranny during the Civil War.
Yes.
But yes, like I understand that, okay? I understand that. That's why like the first step to remedying, any of the ills I have with society is, restoring freedom of association. Like that's that's the only issue that matters as a libertarian to me.
They couldn't allow half the country to secede.
I mean, they could have.
Yeah.
That's actually what it said in their charters
I
when
mean,
they joined the
could
Union.
have, and the legal precedents up till that time, including both the American Constitution and the constitutions of the ratifying states that wanted to secede, required that they do, and
Yeah.
they just couldn't let it happen.
Right.
Yeah, Lincoln
Agreed.
chose to bleed the entire country to, preserve his bloody marriage, basically.
I call it greed. I
He
call it-
literally decided to beat his wife to keep her from divorcing him.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
this
effectively
is-
what the
this
Civil
is
War
That's
is.
the reality of the Civil War. Like, none of this had anything to fucking do with freeing the slaves.
No,
or
no.
abolition.
It,
was
what
literally
Lincoln very famously
Abraham
say? If I could
Lincoln
keep the
was-
South without freeing a slave, I would do it.
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln inherited a bad marriage and then decided that the solution was to beat his wife instead of having her divorce him. That's it. That's the whole thing.
He kept the U.S. together.
It's
I
like,
mean,
look,
like-
if you wanted to take a historical reading where you saw Abraham Lincoln as a sort of Bismarckian unifying figure, then I'd be like, okay, that's fine. But all these people are like, oh, well, he wanted to free the slaves. Like, that's not what fucking happened.
It's because you
not what
can't
was going
read,
on
is
at
why
all.
you think that. Read his letters to
But
Sherman. Read,
regardless,
like, read anything.
Yeah. Regardless, I need to get myself to bed so that I can actually get to work tomorrow. So I am gonna hop off.
It's been a pleasure,
Because
Walrus.
figuring this discussion is you guys
This was
have
a
a
lot of
good
fun.
one.
Yeah.
I will talk to you again later.
Yep. Hopefully, see you next Sunday.
Probably
Same bat
on
time.
Sunday,
Same bat
and
place.
then I will realize that not only the time that it occurs on, but that we were also on stream.
Oh yes,
So
yes.
there'll
Please,
be
please.
No
I
issues
just
in
you
either
know,
way.
Tyronicus, Walrus, please. I appreciate it.
Tyrone will not come up, I promise you.
I can't read Ghost. They banned cursive. Right? It's okay, Tony. All right, Walrus. You have a good week. You have a very good rest of your weekend.
He's gone.
Okay.
Ghost, next Sunday, more anime?
Yes, we will be continuing the two series we were watching initially, and we'll probably continue the Barbarian and Princess one as well.
All right.
All right, Box. It's been good chatting with you. I gotta go to my other Discord because I've been ignoring my gamer
Go
bros.
have fun.
All right, man. You have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye bye.
Good night.
All right. All right. Let's go. I gotta get items, Tony. I gotta get the shit to stash. Fucking hell, man. Awful quest. Almost. Almost. What's up, Mr. Venom?
Oh, you know, bored as fuck.
I apologize. Anime night ran long.
Yeah, I assumed that's what was happening. You better have been watching Kino.
We were watching Kino, yes. Kino rom-coms. We watched the two male-focused ones and then the female-focused one, where Barbarian Chad wants to marry Princess Knight. It was good. It was good.
Understandable.
Yeah, no, it's been good. How you been, though? You have a good week?
Yeah, pretty normal. Nothing crazy.
The event quest, man. Having to stash shit outside at USEC checkpoint on woods. Yeah. Yeah, does that sound fun, dude? Hey, you go outside USEC checkpoint and stand still for 15 seconds twice with a 3x3 item that weighs 8 kilos.
Wow, that
That can't go in your safe box. Because. Why?
wow, that sounds
It was hilarious. Like, it was like, I think I've failed it 3 times now trying to do it. This Burke's just like, go stash your stuff. Okay. I run to 3 dudes on a hill. I kill one of them, and then the other 2 kill me. I'm just like, oh, cool. You know, running with 16 kilos. And by the way, because the item is you can only drop a maximum of 1 per raid, so I can't throw my bag. Well, I have 2 in my bag. Because technically, when I die, the other one gets deleted. So, yippee!
oh, that's
Pretty
rough.
AIDS. The rogues are on, you know, reserve and shoreline now. It's funny. Oh, that's an SVD. Why is that? Oh. Oh. Let's find the SVD. Really? Where's the SVD? And there's now suppressed. Oh my god, there's so much gun shooting right now. SVD, suppressed M4. It's everywhere. They're everywhere. Yeah, and you have to go to reserve to get the items too. The rogues on reserve specifically drop them in their backpacks. The reserve is just a clusterfuck because Gluhar's spawning a ton too.
That's rough.
I believe you will defeat the evil cursive, Tony. Don't worry. It is funny because the rogues just hop on the mounted guns all the time, so...
I don't know.
Hello? Not good. I'm getting slammed by something. Yeah, reserve is a clusterfuck because they're at like K warehouses and like Black Bishop. They also spawn in the bunker. Damn it. I shot that guy in the face with TCW! What do you mean? Meanwhile, in Japan, they've got temple fires every couple days. Weird how that happens.
That's kind of shitty.
Lexos Tour Guide, that's a username.
The Mick tour guide.
Yeah. I only hit him twice. Great. 12 damage to body. He tanked it all. Content creator Tosuke completed the challenge of training like Saitama for 3 consecutive years, without a single day of rest. At 44 years old, he managed to reduce his body fat percentage and gain muscle mass by completing 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running 10 kilometers every day. His physical transformation has earned respect for his discipline, as well as sparked the debates about the limits of the human body's recovery. I mean, did anyone think that it wasn't the right way?
Good question.
Have you seen that picture of Bill Burr at dinner with his wife where he just looks so put out?
Isn't that just every image of him?
I thought so too. Remember, if you're having a bad day, at least you're not Bill Burr.
Ugh. Imagine being Bill Burr.
That'd be a rough lot in life, man. So, to prestige. I just need to get my strength to level 10 and finish my new beginning task, and then I'm actually there. It's funny, since my scav timer's so long, I do a scav, tell Venom to go to get me crates? Why do I need crates?
Why do I need to get him crates?
Why do you assume I don't have crates, Tony? That's adorable. Those things I need. Oh, you're saying in reserve. Oh, because my scav timer's not on right now.
I don't
The
believe she's a
Dodgers thing
Dodgers
that-
fan.
Oh yeah, the Dodgers crossover we need.
Please no.
You know, just a little refresher.
All right, what are we doing? I guess I could try a team fight match.
Team fight is always kind of like, oh no. Anyway, like every now and then in team fight, you just catch somebody so off guard. You're just like, huh?
God, I love Resident Evil. Look, the monsters may be ugly, but the women will not be.
Blessed.
It's funny. I talked with my aunt the other day. A family member that's looking to join Christianity, and I told them, "Look, whatever you do, don't become a Catholic."
Oh,
In
no.
front of
Well,
my
yeah,
Catholic aunt.
basically.
I
As
just love.
someone who was as someone who was raised Catholic, yeah.
I love that I've got like my super religious, like super based Christian friend, and then me, my super non-believer, and we both agree, anything but Catholic, please.
It's just it's so problematic sometimes.
It's like every fucking time, dude. Like,
Like I don't know what it is about the church, and it's mostly like Rome's fault, but like it's just so much of that shit where I'm just like, what are we doing?
yeah. So you guys need to take in Infinity Immigrants. What? Yeah, you're right. No. No.
The amount of times people will be like, but Jesus said, it's like, no.
I don't care what Jesus said. I live with Jesus, okay?
Also, like, it's just not the things that he said. It's just absolutely not real.
But it's whatever I want it to have been.
Oh man.
Yeah, the amount of like open just communists that are there, you know, in the Catholic Church. Like, anyway, guys, what would Jesus do?
The infiltration is
Kick you out.
Yeah,
For one, kick you out, I would presume.
yeah. The infiltration is really rough.
Yeah, you know, it's just like, yeah, I know there's a lot of them, but like, no, it's gay and stupid, and the current pope is gay and stupid. Just come on, just stop. Rome is not based. You're an American. Be a Lutheran or whatever. Be a normal fucking Protestant, okay? I don't care. Be a WASP. Which is ironic, because wasps are hideous, monstrous creatures, but white Anglo-Saxon Protestants are usually pretty okay. Bussy Smeagol, Ronnie Drangle, BBC Korean Flicks, Tommy Squawk. All right, boys, let's win this.
I've got that stupid task where I have to be the first one to kill someone in a round, so I have to just like sprint at the enemy team. Yippee! Where can I go to Japan to sign up for reporting and rooting out immigrants and getting them deported? I want to be part of their ice squads. Give me a samurai sword and let me patrol. Miss Takaichi.
Yeah, right?
I will patrol your streets with my ancestral Bowie knife.
God, this mod is so cooked.
No.
The Fire Arises is such a fun meme. One of the options for communist China is to get Nick Land.
Nickland.
Yeah,
Wait, I don't know the
Nickland.
reference, sorry.
no, the guy, Nick Land. If you don't know, you don't know him.
I don't
It
know who
sounds
he
funny,
is, that's
but,
what he is. Should I know who they are?
I feel like you should have heard of him.
Nick Land.
Yeah. He's some goober.
Yeah, his positioning was pristine. I know about Nickland's cousin and Dime, but I don't know about Nick Land.
Understandable.
You start off with a farm tool first, Ghost? Oh, I don't believe in slavery, Tony. Oh yeah, Pow World, that stuff's still happening. Forget about that. I'm so bad. I should have killed that guy. Oh! Sorry. Well, this is a productive first game. We're 4-0. Oh, I love this woman. Narissa, I'm awake. Lunchtime means 5 episodes of Gundam Wing. All right. That's that a girl. The Minnesota succubus tries to seduce me again, Venom. God damn it. I will never forgive what they did to Minnesota and their kindly Scandinavian population.
Oh no.
We'll just put Somalis here. No?
That's fucking magical.
Yeah, that tracks.
Sir, when you write peak fiction, what do you mean by this? Oh, I thought they took the AK-545 out of rotation. Out of, like, available guns you could use, but I guess they didn't. Okay. They were making a Captain America game? Can't believe it, but when? Wait a minute. Can I not put the new colorful handguards on the TX-15? What? Why the fuck wouldn't I? Bruh. Who does this shit? Terrible. Hmm. Perfect. It's beautiful. I forget I can wear level 4 face protection as a scout, as a marksman. It's kind of nuts. Why did they let me do this?
section. Oh, I should make sure I have a cool outfit on, so as I don't look lame out there on the battlefield.
This game considers Zelensky to be a liberal oligarch. Okay, that's a cool choice.
I mean, kinda.
That's
like-
pretty funny.
Like, I mean, isn't he?
I mean, he is. It's just funny.
It is I, Zelensky, the liberal oligarch. That makes me sad that that awful Indiana Jones game had over 10,000 players at one point. Oh, why did my teammate shoot me in the tummy? Right. Okay. Like I just walked through my bullets. Oh god, this guy I think has the special Val skin. That means he's an insane Chad. Why can I buy racist VTube structure deck at my new local game store? Pippa responds, they help you drive faster, Sunny Hayes style. Pippa. Ow. Mr. Latina Liquor 69 with the W. Good work, Pablo. So, Venom.
Yes.
You know about like that weird YouTuber Clavicular, right? How he's like, I don't know, he like beat his girlfriend or something. I'm not sure. But like whatever. He's in trouble for something. But like they were making fun of him because like the judge in his case is actually like really handsome too. So his fans are like, autistically trying to explain, no, you don't understand. The judge is actually less attractive than this guy. No. See, look at the angles on his face. I fucking... this is the most autistic shit I've ever seen. No, you see, he's actually the soy face, not the Chad face. Look at the angles of his face. Oh my god. I'm dying, Venom. That's too funny. I bet the judge didn't even have to punch his face a bunch of times either. Okay, game. Are we going to load or are you crashing? Pick one. That is pretty funny. In the ZZZ game I play, all the Chinese women are short and stun characters. What did the Chinese devs mean by this? Alright, Arena, what's happening? To be fair, one of them's a robot, but that's not the point. Why does every country that imports Muslims suddenly have their historic and religious sites catch on fire? I'm just noticing
weird.
you. How am I doing, Red Star? I've been better. Chad Judge, Chad Jim. No! Clavicular is cringe. He's soy.
Do what? Who's soy?
Oh, clavicular. I mean, anyone that's that obsessed with their personal appearance that they beat their face is very soy.
Yeah, that's the guy that beat himself with hammers, right?
Yeah, to try to, like, make his face look more defined. Like, sorry, man. It was hilarious. He talked to, like, Sam Hyde, and he's like, are you gonna get, like, the height increasing surgery? And he's like, yeah, probably. But I wear lifts. The funniest thing was, like, I talked to Mama Ghost, like, a couple months ago about, like, an autistic, like, paper I wrote when I was, like, I don't know, like 7 years old, about, like, looks are so important, you know? Physical appearance, and I was like, this guy was me, but when I was 7. But he's like 30. he reached the level of enlightenment I was at 7 years old. At the age of 30. Anyone who wears lifts are straight up beta males. Exactly, geeky. That's a great post on Twitter. Y'all want to just go to California and vote for Sheriff Chad Bianco? I mean, they aren't going to ask us for ID.
That is very true.
Why is every Chad looks maxing streamer a fucking pussy? Well, because they're insecure. You know, anyone that obsessed with their physical appearance is insecure, and so They make it the rest of our problem. Pretty sure you can go vote in a California election since you were in the voter log 6 years ago? Yes, please help, Geeky. Send help! No, I'm kidding. Don't waste your time. How did I miss? I can fix her. Even if she wants to drug me, I can fix her, Venom. Republican mayor for LA and governor would be wild, but Newsom already admitted he has a plan. Yeah, I know. I love that. Like, what if your jungle primary resulted in a result that wasn't favorable to you? Oh, well, we'll just change that. We have a fire alarm to pull in case, you know, in case we fuck up. Oh. Why was he shooting already? He wasn't even in sight. Bing, bing, wahoo. They're making another Ghost Recon game? Why? Hasn't that series not been relevant for like a decade?
Yeah, kind of.
Voting for the insane 79th governor candidate that promises to bring back Blockbuster? No, Tony, don't worry. I won't vote for that guy. But I will try to convince everyone else in the state that that's their candidate. Bearing on where that is. Server connection lost again. Can you hear me, Venom? Am I here still? Hello? I guess I'm online. It's trying to return me. Okay, thank you, Tony. Oh, sweet. I got in before the game ended. Yes! Wait. Who's he? That was hilarious. Apparently, Mama Bonnie or whatever was complaining that a Muslim got hit by an egg outside his mosque. And it's like, this is the thing that you care about? Not the people stabbed and murdered in the streets? No, no, no. Oh, an egg. Oh, how I long for the days when all I had to worry was eggs being lobbed at me. Oh, shit, that guy ate.
Fuck. Nice. Oh yeah, Callie was playing Parappa the Rapper today. That was fucking hilarious.
Nice.
It was hilarious because like I think like a portion of the music is like licensed, so she'd be like, "All right, look guys, I gotta go mute the in-game music, but I'll just sing it for you, okay?" Such a sweet goober. Tedma, the Metroidvania screams to me like the Green Goblin mask. Tedma, this is the 20th time you've posted this, and it's still no less relevant. James Woods tries to be Hades in literally everything. Good for him. He's really good as Hades.
Yeah, he is actually pretty good.
Apparently, he offered to return his salary when the Hercules film ran into budget problems. It's like, guys, just make the fucking movie. Oh shit. Come on, Cookie Monster. Get him. Oh no.
It'll bring back Blockbuster. It's such a good grandstand.
So close. We're going to bring back Blockbuster. What?
Who asked? Nobody.
What's happened?
It's just a thing I wanted to do. I've always wanted to do that. I want Blockbuster back. It's unrelated to any of the rest of my politics. Don't ask. Just accept it.
That's right. We're gonna put the Blockbusters back in. For what? For all the physical media. But who?
Womp womp.
Holy shit. That guy almost lived. The full rotate. I hope Icebreaker starts as soon as this current event finishes.
I mean, that was my assumption.
Yeah. What the fuck? I killed you, sir! Dude. The height over bore on any of the LVPO scopes is so bad at close range. There's nothing you can do. Notorious Vagrant, known as Pee Pee Poo Poo Man, arrested on horrifying new charges.
Pee Poo Poo Man, huh?
Sir, who is it? It was the notorious Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. How long till we have a rapper named the Notorious Pee Pee Poo Poo Man? Sorry, Notorious Vagrant, aka Pee Pee Poo Poo Man.
I'm surprised we don't already.
My guess is he's like an Indian rapper. Oh.
I had to guess, yeah, probably.
I'm peeing in the streets and I'm a demon in the sheets.
I pee when I poo. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Although Notorious Vagrant is my favorite new version of the N-word. Definitely. It's just got gravitas to it, you know?
It definitely sounds like something that would have gravitas. That is,
You know, there was a horde of notorious vagrants that swarmed us.
like that's fucking cooked.
You know, like we wanted self-serve soda, but you know, there was a outbreak of notorious vagrants that made it not so.
I mean, that's effectively what happened. Yeah.
Oh my god, I got that one of those first kills. No! First, you little sped. World-renowned rap artist, Notorious Vagrant, aka PP Poo Poo Man, here with his new hit single.
It's always gonna be the AKA that gets me. It's just like, hey, me too. Like also known as the guy who hates you. Yeah. Okay.
How I disappear from people's lives after being the best temporary person they will ever meet.
Yeah. So I can get me up in here, unless you're gonna switch over to a scav.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna do a scav, but I'm down to finish my arena stuff. But let's scav first. We can go to
I'll switch
reserve.
over.
Gotta be watch out for Glukar, but you can kill all the rogues.
I mean,
I have to watch out for Glukar. You're fine.
I was gonna say, it's just like I don't really think I need to worry about glue. Are the rogues gonna aggro?
Hmm?
Will the rogues aggro?
Yes. Yes, they will.
Oh, yeah. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna do the 50 million restarts thing.
Like someone was like, you know what? I'm sick and tired of these Muslims invading my space. I'm gonna go barbecue bacon outside their mosque with 50 dudes. What are they gonna do?
Well, see, this is where you could do the changing consumer habits habit of tossing your grease on the hallway.
Oh my god, it'd be so based. Oh no, guys, sorry. You know, it was an accident.
Just pour all of the bacon grease just up and down the entrance. Just cross that, bitch. I dare you step in it.
Oh, what does your Skyman tell you about the bacon grease? Tee.
Don't you wish you had ancestor spirits now? See, what would be even more criminal is wait for the bacon grease to cool down so it won't actually burn them and then throw it on them like PETA.
PETA?
It's
It's-
like if it's not assault, you know.
Don't
like,
worry, they'll throw
if you
pepper
put-
too.
If you throw boiling hot oil,
Yeah, then you're committing a
that's
crime.
yeah. But if you just like,
It's just a hate crime if you throw the bacon at them.
yeah,
Why is it a hate
Douse-
crime if I love doing it?
yeah. If you just douse them in bacon grease, it's less bad. Oh. What the fuck is this guy? What the fuck? What is my scam? He's here to disrespect your wife. Did they change the scaling on the PKAA? Because that looks way bigger than it normally.
Maybe.
Maybe it's just been that long since I've used a like start of the wipe optic. It's like it's not a very good red dot, but none of the Russian optics are actually good. So You're kind of left with that toss-up. Boy, Russian arms and armor. I'm gonna die. With a Tarkov, it's like when you're running highball shit. If you're not running Western shit, you're still kind of cooked. Oh my.
I understand the appeal of the giant anthro girl, but look, man has a woman he's been in love with since high school. Let him have it. Jesus.
Yeah. Zero G sex must hit different. Well, this is not the greatest place to be. But here I am.
Oh, by the way, in the basement, it's rogues, not raiders, too. I mean, they're basically the same AI, but it's specifically them.
That's still kind of cooked. Alright, time to get my shit rock. Come on, I heard somebody. Figure it out. Unless that was you running to the basement. But...
No, I'm 92% loading. Grok, remake the Kingsman shooting scene, but this time in a synagogue with Jews. Make no mistakes.
Make no mistakes. Me too, Homelander. Me too.
That is funny. It's like, how do we make our villain universally reviled? Let's do something that would make babies healthier. Yeah, let's have an advocate for that. What? Mr. Kripke, I don't think your credit score was lowered.
Sam Jackson moment.
Oh, I have FMJ in my Mosin.
Is that you jumping around?
Yeah, hey, what's up? Sorry. I didn't realize you were in there. Alright, to the basement! Yippee!
Because I was fucking scared shit. I was like, who the fuck is fucking power swinging me?
I can see you through the walls in there, little scav. You know how this ends. One of us will die.
The other day, dude, I was scavving, and I couldn't find anything I was looking for, and then this PMC puts me down to 90 health, and I one-tap him in the face with 762 SP, and, like, somehow clear all my bleeds before I die, and it's like, hey, he looted all the items I needed. Thanks, bro! Like, I was fine to just keep searching the hills, and I'm right next to my extract, too!
Nice.
If you find any electric drills, I need them.
I'll let you know.
Well as motors, so I'm gonna take a quick peep over at these boxes.
I'm ready for Hacker Man 9000. Are you ready for Hacker Man 9000?
I'm here.
I don't actually know how you get up here, but I know you can get up here, and I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Oh, I found contacts. I think what you do is... Is it this?
Oh, you might be able to get up and jump over, yeah.
Yeah, I was out of stam, so I should not jump that. I was like, wait a minute.
Because that's one of those spots that always fucks me up, where I'm just like, no.
Why are you here? Who are you? Oh, if you find a chainlet, I need a singular chainlet.
Oh, okay.
I need it for the barter for the vector barrel. Gunsmith.
Yeah.
I also need an ADAT sir for the other gunsmith task. Kind of a pain in the ass to find those, apparently. My credit score went down. Tony, no! I can feel myself fading!
You need a full credit score to talk to Ghost.
Yeah, sorry, Tony. Listen here, Goy. I don't care how many of us had to die, but you will... Wait, sorry. I mean, you will bake my cookie. Anyway. I think to get up here...
Maybe it's like... Oh,
It's not super relevant.
ow.
Yeah, that looked like it wasn't fun.
Nay, it was not. Those Funko Pops will be a good investment, you'll see. Alright, Tony.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know, I was just talking to the Beanie Baby billionaire I knew from the early 2000s.
You see that shit in Arena and you leave.
The Beanie Baby millionaire. Nope.
We're still pretty into this one. Wait,
This is a scav.
yeah, he is.
What's so funny, Mr. Scav? Huh? Huh?
Well, there's stuff in the middle.
Yeah. Sure, something's either died or...
No,
It's a
that's
scav?
moving.
I think it's a
Yeah,
player
there's
scav.
things-
He's looting. Howdy.
Oh, okay. Don't do that to me. Don't just run. Don't just run away, you little fuck.
He'll be fine. Will I be
Piss
fine?
baby basketball. When the player scav is scared. Like, buddy, ain't much happening, bud. We're just here, mostly.
We're vibing. Ooh, this one had a
Where'd you run
stitch.
off?
I'm by the how to describe it? Towards the switch.
Oh, the way that guy ran.
I went to the left. You know, like down towards the switch. I'm
Yeah,
looting
yeah,
a toolbox. I got a day pack. I don't. Oh, hello there. There's a guy. There's a guy by the switch. There's a guy by the switch. He's in the back, like all the way to the right. Oh my god. I could see his gun hanging out. I was like, "Hey, what? Oh, he's shooting."
Was it that guy?
No, different guy. It's a player. PM's. Oh no, it is a player scav. He's a bad scav now.
Yeah, it was that guy from before.
What the fuck? Did you kill him?
No, I'm just holding an angle.
He has a .12 KD. Oh, he has Killer 7. Is he letting his little brother play on his account?
Probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
Well-
Totally. Yeah. All right. Yeah, sure.
Did he just like giga cheat on you or what?
I'm pretty sure.
Like, I mean, look at this guy's profile, Venom. He was a player scat, by the way.
Yeah, I know, and it's the same guy. that just
Look
fucking-
at this profile. Killer 7.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. So he had shut the door at the end of the hallway, so I just backed up against the server rack. He opened the door, stepped out. I started shooting. He just one tapped me.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I hit him 7 times, and his armor took like all of it.
I'm so baffled by this. Because that's the weirdest thing ever. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I also did. I probably zeroed his chest armor and put him kind of low, so he has to now fight through all those scavs.
I'm fucking terribly confused.
Yeah.
You mind
oops.
coming with me to woods?
You had to go to woods?
I gotta go to woods to try and stash these things.
I mean, yeah. Let me put myself in a woods mood. You know, homie gotta
That was
hype
so
himself.
weird where he was, dude. I'm just like, well, okay, you're in the corner, and I'm like, it's a guy. What's he? Oh, why he's shooting me? Why is he shooting me?
I still love how it was just the dude. And he was just like, yeah. Because, like, I was going to tell you, hey, that's the. I'm pretty sure I was telling you that's the same.
No,
thing that
I believe.
guy
Like,
from
I was
Atlanta.
kind of like, I was like, yeah, sure. And then, like, he just unloads on me, and I'm like, are you sure that's the PMC? The scab that was there? Because, like, why is he shooting me?
Yeah, because I think that was his plan.
Like, it's not like I even power swung him. I was just, like, looking, and I was like, okay. Oh, hey,
I just
man.
think he was a afraid little boy.
I think so.
Little scared man. Thought we were evil.
Thought we were bad men.
Turned himself into a bad man, despite the bad men.
I was just like, wait, what is even happening? Why are you shooting me? Bro.
Stuff that doesn't make sense, but it happened anyway. Welcome to.
I'm just sitting there like, hey,
Whatever
bro,
we're
can you
doing.
not? Please?
Hey man, I'd appreciate it if you just fucking didn't.
Could you kindly stop shooting me in the ass?
Hey there, hey bud. You considered not doing that. That'd be great if you just didn't do that. Like
Alright,
at
I'm
all.
bringing 2 smoke grenades for this stupid task. Alright, so unfortunately I'm
Let's do
50
smoke
kilos.
grenades.
Can you have a slot for this radar parts for me, Venom? Because, like,
How
if
much
I'm...
does it need to be?
It's a 3x3.
And you want it up my butt?
No, it can't go in your butt. Wouldn't that be nice?
I mean, I've got room then. I can pick up your.
Believe me, if I could put
Second.
this in my secure, this would be much easier. But yeah, I just need...
Yeah,
basically, I need you because, like, it's too heavy.
Yeah, I can take your spare butthole.
Oh, perfect. My spare butthole. Outstanding.
I too have a butthole.
It was pretty hilarious, though. I was on woods, and I was approaching it, and I'm like, okay, Merc, cover me, cool. And so he's like, I think he's got Overwatch, right? So I pull out a smoke grenade, because I have to stash it outside. I'm like, okay. And then I look at the sandbags, and there's a guy with his head poking over the sandbags, and I'm just like, Merc? Why is there a guy? Why is there a guy there? What? I don't see him. So, you know, I get shot a bunch. I get behind a tree and then get killed. And I'm just like, he was right there, Burke. He was literally right at the place I had to go to. And it's just like, Merc's like, I was looking everywhere else. I'm like, not the place I needed to go.
I mean,
I had the expectation that
fair.
you would look where I was going. I didn't have a scoped gun. He did. So I was like, okay, you know, look it over for me. It was kind of the implication.
oh, you wanted him to scout, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is.
Mr. Merkowitz, is that you?
Yeah.
I hope
You
so.
come with us to Woods for a raid?
Kind of watching a show right now.
Oh.
Okay.
That's why I've been on all day.
Oh, that's fine.
What are you watching?
I'm starting The Boys.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so
So it's gonna
sorry.
end. So it's gonna
I'm
end
so
soon.
sorry.
So I was just gonna I guess I'll watch it.
It's a good exercise in falling off very quickly. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. Season 1 is okay, and then everything else is just
We'll see.
off a cliff. When the comic is better, you know there's a problem because the guy who wrote the comic is also a hack.
What'd you say?
I said when the comic is better than the show, even though the comic is also really bad.
I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go that far. I know
The
the
com-
boys comics is they're they're
God.
awful. Like
Yeah.
literally the
Oh.
No, trust me.
the fiction ever written.
Trust me, the show is worse than the comics in a lot of ways.
Oh, so many ways, dude. Like I love that in the
But-
the comics, like Homelander isn't actually that evil. You know, it's just literally his doppelganger is doing all these horrible things as him. So he's like schizoing out, like, wait, what?
Yeah, no. Like in season 1, Homelander really does come across like they're trying to be genuine because he is just like
He just wants
burnt out
attention,
Super-
you know.
Well, he's also just burnout Superman for most of it.
Yeah. But like the whole
Like,
conceit in the
he's just a
comics that
little
it was
murderous.
like, yeah, by the way, it was me. The fucking Black Noir was his fucking
I mean,
like
he
all my
still
all for
has-
one, you know.
still has a very weird. I mean, it was like it's episode 2, and he was watching the Stillwell breastfeed through the door, not breastfeed, but pump her breast.
Well, I
through
mean,
the
yeah,
door.
he's got tons of powers, and he's just a giant, you know, like. He has no morality. He
He
was
is
raised in a test tube, you know, like he's fucking.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
he
I know
is-
where, basically.
Yeah, he is exactly what you expect him to be for most of the show. So, like, at least he's consistent, I guess.
It gets super dumb how many times that like they somehow worm their way out of the situation where it's like, oh yeah, I can kill things by looking at them. Okay, why are you alive? Oh, look,
You talking about Newman?
there's all the times that the boys get away and escape, and it's just
Yeah.
like, bro, like Homelander has super hearing, super vision, but this is always mysteriously forgotten when it's convenient, you know, like.
Well, it didn't make sense in like episode fucking 1 when they killed Translucent, or 2 or whatever. It didn't really make sense that how fucking Butcher got out of the car when he was talking to Frenchie.
Yeah.
That didn't make any sense. How the fuck did he get out of the car?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
bit, right? It's just like,
That didn't make sense.
look,
It was like,
look.
There's a
Look,
lot
I
of
like-
times where, for the convenience of the plot, things just happen.
Yeah, that didn't
Like,
make any
I
sense.
like Carl Urban, but
I love Carl Urban. Carl Urban's an excellent actor, but Jesus, I don't forgive him for carrying that show to relevance.
also the amount of like fake British slang. I'm like, look, man, I know he's Australian, but like, couldn't you just make Butcher Australian for this?
Yeah.
Like, because like
Yeah,
he
the-
just said shit doesn't make sense.
It is
even,
funny that
like-
Huey's dad is Simon Pegg, because in the comics, Simon Pegg was the inspiration for
Basically.
Huey.
Yeah, for Huey. Yeah, I know.
Well, that feels intentional.
Oh, I think we have an okay spawn. Here, Venom, right here. Or at Sav House.
Wow, that is painfully heavy.
Yeah. It's a Scav House, right?
I think so.
Okay. Yes, it is. All right, Venom.
I hate dusk so much, as well as dawn. Oh, that's a scav somewhere that I can't see in the distance.
All right, Scav 2.
Yeah, they look angry. This is fucking heavy. I can't move. I legitimately can't move, Ghost.
Oh, you can't. How heavy's your kit?
Apparently so heavy that wearing this, I don't get stamina.
Oh, fuck. Here, let's just chill at ZBL 1-4. You want to just chill at ZBL 1-4 for half an hour? Or do you want to just go straight for it?
I mean, we can chill down there for a bit.
I feel we should go for it.
Well, I'm not entirely sure where we're going, and I can't sprint. So
USEC checkpoint.
Okay.
Did you already stash the ones in the other map, Ghost?
No, but they're way easier than woods. That's why I'm doing woods first. You got some on the right?
Do the other maps because I don't need to go anywhere else.
That's sprinted.
Yeah, it's a scab, I think.
Yeah, that just scav lined at me.
Okay, why are we showing me Butcher's backstory, but it's not like a normal backstory? It's them starting with sex. Like, why does it have to start with sex?
Because that's just the way it is with television.
Sex is really relevant to Butcher's backstory.
Yeah, it kind
I
of is.
know. Shows them married. Oh, the dog.
Wait. Alright, that's good. They're fighting at camp.
You disappeared.
I'm almost at checkpoint. Oh, I'm being shot by players. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Where?
Other side of me. Yep, I'm dead. Just go to flare and get out of there.
They're gonna shoot you, Flare. Gotta get another 2 boxes, Ghost.
I have 4.
Well, I know you have 4, but you just lost your 2 for stashing.
I just have 4.
Like left a stash?
Yes.
So you stash the ones in woods right now.
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm asking how many crates you have left.
I think I have 4. That's what I said twice.
Okay, and I'm asking if you stash them on woods. No, right?
No, I haven't stashed a single one.
Okay, I was asking.
Yeah, just take flare out of there. Keep the box, please.
Yeah, I can't really keep the box is the problem because I can't move.
Do you have any injectors you can use?
I'm gonna wait to see if I can find these guys.
I would much prefer you live with the item.
Eating a hot pocket with a fork and knife is crazy.
I'll try to get out. Not sure why those guys were there already, but
So there's an event quest and people are camping for kills. That's all it is. Wasn't even a quest kill. It was just literally just using a NL.
that is kind of annoying that they were just like, we're just gonna sit here.
Yeah, I mean that's what everyone's been doing. That's why it's the only map I care about, because it's the one you have to actually do outside. The other two are inside the portables.
That makes sense.
But maybe we can tool our kits so that we can actually run. That's my bad. I forgot that would be too much.
Yeah, it is a little heavy.
Did you make it out?
Yeah.
Nice. Don't forget to reload your flare.
Hypothetically.
I think for this time, let's just sit in ZBO14 till like 10 minutes left if we get that spawn again.
Yeah, just lighten myself up real quick.
Nice thing is you have the item, so you can like wait out how much, you know. Let's see. Calloc. Money. That or just take the BTR. If it's available.
Don't actually know what the weight variable is.
Fuck. For stamina gain, I think it's like 50%. If you're below 50%, you get stam back. Yeah, you can use the shooting range to figure out if you're gaining stam too.
Oh. Gotta be somewhere.
Let me go look at what wood spawns there are.
They're not great. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Woods is one of those maps where it's like, oh hey, by the way,
Yeah.
fuck you. Oh, okay.
Someday, I have a dream that Nikita will, instead of making shit quests to justify his terrible quest design, will instead. And better. Jesus, there's a spawn behind Sniper Rock? Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah. There's also a spawn behind the rock next to Checkpoint. And there's a spawn at ZBO14. Jesus. That's a thing, alright. Yeah, so if we get one of those, we go straight there. Otherwise, we chill.
Let's hope we're somewhere good.
Oh,
Maybe?
it's okay. Can't really.
I mean, you know, we might be the first people there.
Yeah.
Woods is just one of those maps that makes me go, ugh.
Yep.
It's like, I
I
don't
like
hate
Woods.
it, but if you have to do anything specific on Woods,
Pretty
I
awful.
can play woods. It's just like
Doing
some
stuff
of the
on
quest
woods.
location. Yeah, some of the quest locations are.
Oh, it's fine. He's just a scab.
Fuck off.
Yeah, here's the stash point, by the way.
That's awful.
One. Okay.
Kimiko.
Drop me the other item. Thank
What do you want me to watch?
you. Yes.
Well, I meant where do you want me to watch?
Not.
Oh, that doesn't help me watch you.
Sorry. Holy shit. All right. Perfect.
God, Kimiko, that's
Let's
Well,
go. I gotta get the
I
letter.
can't see shit.
I know. We just gotta go through Sawmill. Holy fuck. Fuck that
kills
task.
himself. That's crazy.
Thank you for getting that other one out, Venom. I appreciate that. We can knock out your first event task next.
Yippee.
Isn't that such AIDS though, man?
That is, wow.
You see why I brought the smoke grenades, right?
Yeah, I'm almost upset.
Left maybe? Wait. No. Thought I saw him up there. Alright, I gotta get my armor case and my Jaeger letter.
Damn.
Level 26, no Jaeger. I was almost tempted to see if I could get the survivor ending without ever meeting Jaeger, but I'm just like, why make my life hard?
Playing woods without Jaeger is crazy.
I know. Nice that we both have, 16 kilos off of us.
Yeah. Now I'm really light.
Yeah. That's,
Oh,
I think Svetoluski's. That's probably
I hope.
loop wide. Task is such AIDS, dude. Just like, oh yeah, hey, stand out in the open on the map where everyone has an LVPO at minimum.
Rock.
Oh.
Top rock.
Shit.
Also, like, right. Oh, that was you. Boom. I think it's Sniper Scav.
Think you're right? That?
Sniper Scav.
It's Sniper Scav, it's Sniper Scav. I love Rock, though. She's great.
Don't shoot me, asshole. Stay up there. Oh,
Is that Sturman?
uh-huh. I think so. I think Starman just shot the Sniper Scav. Or someone with his gun.
Yeah.
Sniper Scav did not like that.
Woods questing is a fucking animal, ain't it?
It really can be.
Like, the bit is, I have search party as well, but like, no.
Yeah. Why bother?
Yeah, literally.
That was another bush. Okay,
Was it?
Scav. Like, he'll probably follow us, but whatever.
Maybe. Early warning scab system.
Only for people behind us.
I didn't say it was foolproof, but fools
Flames
are
to
so
the right.
ingenious. Yeah, I see it.
The crosshair on the Schmittenbender is kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's not great. The box. Okay, let's just make our way to extract, shall we?
What a great place to be.
Yeah. Blood of war. Oh, guess what's open?
Well, shit. Well, that
That worked.
that does that. Yeah, that really does do that. Okay. Wow, would you look at
Holy
that?
shit. God, that sucked.
Ugh. It's an understatement. That was silly.
All right, give me access to Jaeger now.
Yeah, level 27 no Jaeger is cooked.
Do you have introduction to my friend? Yes.
You will now call him yay.
Artyom, where is he?
No relation.
Oh. Oh no, Jaeger. I already have you at point 2 because I'm a BSG simp, but I have to sell you shit now. I mean, let's be honest.
I mean, you are correct, but
To hear it said out loud is another. You said that out loud, and I took it personally.
I'm gonna take a leak.
All right, Prapor, I have your case.
Вот это хорошие новости. Отличная работа, боец. Я там еще чуть сверху на... Теперь я буду разбираться, что это за билет такой. Все, вояка.
I got a man of his word. All right, Falling Skies. Done. Kermit's not going to be happy about that.
Теперь у тебя нет ни единого. Приготовься к жизни в закрытой зоне. Ты сам это выбрал, отдав кейс.
That's not a very nice thing to say, Mr. Kermit.
He's really good at saying random shit.
You will
Mr.
now
Kermit is-
enjoy the rest of your life in this zone. Bruh.
Yeah, Mr. Kerman's kind of an asshole.
Trap War has been nothing but cool to me, bro. Meanwhile, the Bogator squad. What the hell?
Yeah.
It was so over. Be me. Need electric drills. What do you have? I got lead X's. Bruh.
I have lead exits. Yeah, me too.
Me too, Oomphy. Oh my god, I can actually buy buckshot?
Oh. Oh. Buckshot.
Bucko Shato.
I love the borrowed word so much. That shit always fucking slays me.
I love that their word for bread. How did you get the Spanish word? Why is it not the Dutch word?
Good question. I blame the Portuguese.
I do too. You know, much like Brazil, it is the
Also,
Portuguese's fault.
Is there a reason why they call green lights blue?
Think. You mean like at a stoplight, right?
Yeah.
Think it's. I don't know that
Never
one.
figure out that one. It's since they use the word blue for green light.
Yeah. Don't remember is the answer.
Understandable.
Sell a bunch of crap to Mr. Jagger. Wish I had had your M18 smoke grenades for that.
Yeah. Also, it's weird that they're the green ones, because the M18s come in all sorts of flavors and colors.
Oh yeah, I believe that. No, I'll try not to get TK'd this time.
Yeah, well. Is it really a TK if it was another scab unrelated to your party?
Yeah.
So that guy was just like, actually, I hate you. Oh.
My brave husband died defending our farm from raiders before the other men of our village could come and drive off the attackers. Please, when I die, bury me with his sword. 1,000 years later. The inhabitant of a medieval grave in Finland may have been non-binary. A new study.
Yeah.
Oh.
Me too. Every time shit like that happens, they're just like, we uncovered this grave. It must mean that. It's like, I don't know. Maybe there was a story there.
No,
You
no,
consider
it's
it-
my story. It fits my narrative.
Yeah.
You know, like the two dudes that died in the Vesuvius, you know, and it's like, look, it's two gays. It's like, yeah, or,
Yeah.
you know, two bros, you know, like about to burn to death. You know?
It's literally it looks up at mountain. Hold me.
Hold me, bro. Modern day
Like-
archaeologists, they were gay! Bruh.
Oh my god, dude. Like, yeah, me too. Alright, where we running? What are we doing?
This is a real boy. I think, yeah.
Oh, that is a guy. Oh shit.
Yeah. Level 35.
You
He
think-
died to another guy with an NL.
Do you think there's a guy in the marked room?
Let me tell you, this guy died 14 minutes ago.
Okay.
So, possibly.
Well,
His gun was taken, I think.
well, I guess we checked the marked room.
Yep. It is open. This guy had mags. Ooh, an AUG. Actually,
What
I'm
did they
gonna
leave?
drop the AUG and take the M16. Because I have mags that are directly compatible.
What are you seeing? Devastator slugs. That's not cool.
Devastator or Dangerous Game?
Poster. He left a red?
He left a red keycard?
Yes.
Dumbass. Alright, let's get you out of here.
Are we sure there's nothing else he left?
I would double check. But,
Yes.
it's fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in like the paint side of the
What's your
the
extract, by the way?
funnel. Yeah, let me make sure that this is good to go.
Do you have heating pipe?
I should have all of them, I'm max.
Yeah. Alright, let's get you the heating pipe then.
How do you fucking miss a red?
That's pretty bad. This is why we check. I feel like I've gotten so much loot just from improperly looted marked rooms.
Dude, people just hate marked rooms.
It's weird because the only reason you open them is to find big items like that. Especially big items you can put in your safe box.
Yeah. Is that a dude up there?
It could be. I think it's dead though, right? You see the white bag in there?
Oh. Yeah,
I'm gonna
might
go
be
up there
dead.
though. You keep going to heat pipe. Don't see anyone immediately. Yeah, this guy's dead. Yeah, they're dead. The items I'm looking for are in their bags. This guy's got the Glock 17.
That's crazy that nobody.
Pretty red, right?
fucking- Yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
Productive scav raid.
Oh, he had a buddy. Man, I got a poster case out of that marked room too.
Nice. See, that's like something I expect to leave behind. Ooh, I found one of the items I'm looking for. I just gotta find a bigger bag to carry a second one. There's just so much shit going on in reserve. It's kind of nuts, you know?
Yep. Pulling a random red is probably
Always a
the
dub.
highlight there. Just like, buddy, how do you miss that?
It was free. You don't know Venom red key cards at the park are free. You can just take them.
It's always when it's like clipping into the other stuff.
Yep.
Because like it was covered by the actual markings of the circle.
I feel like for QA, BSG should have every
Like
single
QA?
spawn. Well, yes, first of all, QA your game. Second of all, they should go every single spawn of an item and like cycle through it and have someone just look and be like, "Can you see it?" You know.
Hey guys, we can't see the thing. Oh, weird. Maybe we should do something about that. Nah.
Just
No.
look at the item. Is it there?
There's no reason to QA this. Game good. Game good.
This guy has a trizip. Holy based. And he has an item. And he has 500 USD on him.
Wouldn't you know? What you say?
The G36 has a different mag well than the ARs, right?
They can unless they have the modification on them.
Yeah, this one does. You can see that. Oh. Some unusual looking multicam here. Rogue. He has a switchblade. He has the item too. Fuck. This guy has a 45 Vector. Yes. Oh, and here's a guy with the arena skin on. What prestige is he? Oh, he's light. Oh, he's got the Lightkeeper ending band. Oh, well, hello there. Nice Beta 2 bag. What's in here? A Baggerly. Oh, was pocket loading 855. Oof. Times you see Timmy fall on hard times.
Dude, yeah, sometimes you really do see Timmy just fucking put up with it. You're just like, buddy, no.
Hydra Shock in this 45 Vector? I don't even know if I can kill someone with this.
Probably. I mean, it's Hydra Shock. It's not.
You're right.
The most useless. Someone will feel the tickle.
Remember the other day, the guy who was just randomly activating the AGL at the start of Matchmark? Oh my god. We were in Black Bishop Venom, and some asshole jumps on the one that's over the bunker and just shoots it at Black Bishop. He kills Merc on the stairs. Mind you, we were never seen. We hadn't shot anything. He just decided, yeah, I'll shoot it at that stairwell, guys.
That is rough. That is rough. That is.
Yeah, I just stashed all Merc shit and left because I was like, fuck that noise.
Yeah, that is a lack of deja vu. Not good.
I miss my high scav rep. I have to walk all the way to hole in the fence like a fucking peasant.
Damn, bro. That sucks. That's rough, dude.
It's terrible. I will gladly... Oh, I didn't realize I had Iridium on me, too. Nice.
When you just pull random shit off of somebody and you're like, yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
When Nikita makes the task. Yes, stash Elton open. Oh? So, I have the ticket, but I have to wait for Kerman to reach out, because he wants me to blackmail Prapor.
Uh-huh.
Because I gave Prapor the case this time.
Um,
Alright, you have 3 choices of maps. Where do you want to go first?
that is a very reasonable question. I don't actually have an answer for you. Do you have to do anything on any of those maps?
Well, you gotta kill 10 rogues total, but you have to extract from each of the maps the rogues are on.
Fun. I don't know. Try to get reserve out of the way.
Yeah, reserve is a clusterfuck. Make sure you have your red rebel.
I always do. Well, let me put a fucking flare cartridge in first.
Well, reserve doesn't have a flare.
No, I know, but you know.
Alright.
I need to recoup my flare cartridge. I forgot.
That's pretty wholesome. To the nature reserve. What's there? Yes.
I don't know about nature reserve, but it's the National Guard fucking depot.
Oh, dear God.
Oh,
We're in it!
yeah, we are.
We're
my fuck.
we're like right in the middle of it. God, we're
Well,
yeah.
that
This,
sucks.
yeah. This is
Anyway,
gonna... Oh,
yeah,
someone else is in it.
That's in front somewhere. Probably the guys that spawned in the buildings.
Yep. I might be able to slam him from up here.
Depending on who we're sliming.
That's true.
Because I don't know. I'm assuming they're in these buildings.
I think that's where they spawned.
Yeah, that was a rogue on the left.
There's one rogue there. Oh, player on the... Oh, that's a rogue. In the open... Ah! Tell me he's gone.
Oh, that sucked.
I'm gonna go up here and surge my stomach. Because otherwise I'm gonna starve. He's coming up left. On left.
I'm dead.
Where? Oh fuck. So bad.
Because, you know, apparently none of those shots hit.
Oh! Dude, I had him in my fucking scope. How did he not die? It's my bad. I didn't realize that guy was that close.
Also, just knew you were up there too, by the way.
I mean, I was surging. You could hear me. I was trying to cancel my surgery. Bitcoin guy, 16 TTV.
Yeah, this fucking guy. At least I hit him.
He's not that good. I mean, he's average.
Yeah, he just fucking jumped me, and I was like, fuck.
I hit him too. Unfortunately, I didn't hit him twice.
Yeah, he hit me good.
Yeah, I just that we got that spawn. I was like, bad things are about to happen. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, like our only hope is to get position, like at those buildings, because like if we go left, we're gonna run to whatever spawns are there too. God, still the rapper, pee pee poo poo man, notorious vagrant. That's so fucking funny. I'm pissing myself. That's so fun. It is I, the notorious pee pee poo poo man.
Very notorious. Much PP.
It's very Thunderdome Reserve is right now.
Now, I don't always hate Thunderdome, but it's rough. Alright, what gun am I bringing?
I love this green text. Go to casino. Play blackjack. Look at cards. See numbers. Make good guesses about whether you should hit or stand because of numbers everyone can see on the table. Sir, will you please come with me? You're counting cards and need to leave. How the fuck is this allowed?
Yeah, it's funny how that works out. Sir, you're doing the thing.
What thing?
What? Number go up.
They did poor Rukia pretty dirty, man. Why did she never grow her chest? Ma'am! Romanian Coast Guard opened fire on Turkish fishermen.
Sounds like a Tuesday to me. Surprised it wasn't the Greek.
That's so wild that Fortnite actually gave the old Overwatch skins back, you know? Just by...
Bleach.
Just so funny. You know, you think about, like, Blizzard, free money code. No, make them ugly. Blizzard, the fuck is wrong with you? No, take away their curves and hips. Blizzard.
We have been informed by our female staff that we need to take steps.
Just don't drink their breast milk. It's not that hard.
That guy lived in the high life until he got fired.
I would do anything to give him his job back. The horniest
That
man
guy
alive
knew-
at Blizzard.
Yeah. That guy knew what he was doing. Pirate software out there drinking the breast milk.
Bring him back!
I mean, Pirate's still a goober, but like, you know. What a guy.
Yeah.
I'd rather have my cringe weirdos work at Blizzard than whatever they've got going on now.
Yeah. I want my video game company's programmers to look like my mom's basement circa 20 years ago. Okay?
Yeah, I mean, also, like, I'm pretty sure it was mutual for Pirate Software to leave, but like when his dad was literally so Blizzard, he was in an episode of South Park. I mean, come on.
Okay, well, we're up here. Let's go to the basement and kill... Wait a minute.
Everything.
Wait a minute. Where the fuck are I? How do I...
We're already at the bottom.
I forgot I had to open the door. Sorry.
My
Right.
man's out here like, where are we?
Me
Yes.
out here, awakening repressed memories.
Thank you, Vertical Audio. Never change.
So, what's Professor Snape casting? I can't say the first word, but something glockioso.
Oh, shit.
Gee.
He got that switch. He got that tang on him.
Look, guys, we have to make all of your... Oh, I need this. We have to make all of your Glocks illegal because some black teenagers made YouTube videos. Yeah, but you don't have to do that.
Of how they made a special version of the Glock just for California.
And the funniest fact is it doesn't actually stop you from full autoing a Glock.
I mean, well, yeah, because, like, it's not that hard.
No, it's not.
I wouldn't recommend it, but it's not that hard.
We changed our design. Does it actually do what it says it's supposed to do? We changed the design, okay?
Look, we changed the design as per California requirements because we kind of needed to update the gun on the registry. But anyway. Everyone else, here's the Gen 6.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought I saw some. Just the way.
Oh, there's something coming.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, you need to kill rogues. Kill them if they spawn.
Yippee. A real big if.
Yes, it is. You don't have any keys for down here, right?
No.
Okay. Alright, well. Well, nothing spawned. I guess let's go to D2.
Yeah.
Knock our extract out of the way. I can go check for some technical shit in the back rooms, and then we can just get out of here. I would say close the doors behind us, so if someone's speeding down here, they can, you know. Have a little bit of a speed bump. I'll find my damn drill already. But Monsieur Le Ghost, where are the drills? You have your lead X's. You have your fucking other shit. Where's the drill? Ugh, a hand drill. They heard me too well. You want drill, boss? I mean, kinda. Make sure if you do extract that you do it after 7. Since we didn't find any rogues down here.
Yeah.
It's weird. Pity people on those, like, kill raiders on reserve tasks right now. They're just undoable. Oh, RBRS key. Nice. Okay. Oh. Take some M cable while I'm here. There's so many toolboxes down here.
Yeah. When's this map start?
Ooh. Fuck. What are we at? 32? I want to say it's 40. But I'm not sure. Hey, Tony, how long has it been since we infilled? Hey. Let me look up. Reserve. What does it say? Oh, thermite. Fuck yeah. Reserve is 40 minutes, so we can leave.
Oh,
Easy raid, if nothing else. Shame we couldn't find any rogues.
oh, gee.
Damn.
All right. I look like a guy who looks like a guy.
Damn, that is a disturbing story. They put a guy in prison and he ended up being with some guy that had molested his sister in the same prison cell. And the guy's like, get me out of here, please. And so the guy, taunted him and insulted him about, molesting his sister. So he beat the guy to death. Shockingly. But then he got sentenced for an extra 24 years for revenge killing. Like, I mean, come on. Really?
Also, I feel like if an inmate murders another inmate, that should just be fair game.
Yeah. I mean, it's just PvP at that point.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, man. Like, you want to fucking throw circumstance in all these other cases.
Like, this isn't like, this isn't like you slighted my father, so I murdered you. It's like you did things you can never take back to my sister. Like, bro, like, that's...
Yeah.
Like, that's not the same as he threw bacon at me. Dude, it spawned me all the way over there, by the way.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, I feel like that judge should not sleep well, giving that kind of sentence. Like, come on. Like, the extenuating... What's the extenuating circumstances? The guy molested his sister. Like, oh, carry on then.
Yeah, like, that should have been a very... Oh, say less.
Yeah, okay, what's the problem? You killed a pedophile, okay? It's a glute guard, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. It's getting spicy out there. I mean, lobotomies are cheap. I'm just saying.
Lobotomies are free.
I don't think we should come out this side because we're hearing shots over there. I think what we do is we go...
No.
We go out the brick building, maybe?
Probably a little bit less weird.
Yeah. Like, I understand, like, on an intrinsic level, it's probably not good to, reward violence and shit like that. You know, like, I get that. I understand that. But, like...
That's not exactly a reward.
Yeah. Like... But, on the other hand, like... Come on. We can look at the circumstances and be like, no, I get it.
Yeah. That's definitely no, I get you. I understand, sir.
This is a real player, by the way.
I would also do that.
Yeah, I mean, about 99% of people would also have been like, yeah, I slimed that asshole. Fucking, what do you think? I think it's a dead player out there, too? No, it might be a scav. Fascinating. Guy on the tracks looks like a scav over there.
There's a couple scavs coming out now. Oh, this scav just shut the door on me.
What an asshole. Guess I'll take his bag.
That might be a player over there in the middle.
Maybe. Not about to find out. Alright.
There was still a fair bit of shooting. So.
Yeah. I want to see if there are rogue bodies in the train yard. There usually are.
There's a cheese just chilling out the side of the train.
There's some bodies up here too.
Aggroed.
No, wait,
The
that's not a
problem
body.
is-
It's a barrel.
Where is Mr. Cause of Problem?
Yeah.
Oh, suppressed shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a guy still here doing shit.
Yeah, he's tangoing over there. Ooh, 855A1. I'll take 22 rounds of that. Don't mind if I do.
Game.
Not opening the box for you,
Thank
is
you.
it?
It was struggling like no other to open this. That is an upgrade. I will take this.
Muggers. I'm gonna head to the marked room over here, see if anyone also left behind something. It's wild to me, the amount of times I find these rooms unopened, especially with, you know, Thunderdome PvP event going on.
Yeah, because you would think if you, like, murder a bunch of people, you would check the mark room before you leave.
They did not. Ooh, sexy poster. Alas, they did not.
And you do the through the wall thing?
I don't think so.
Oh, they
There's a
sealed the
spear in
door.
there. There's an AA-12 mag.
They legitimately sealed the kick door that you used to be able to pick shit up through.
Hold on. I had a detection thing there. I don't see it anymore. I domed a guy in this tower. I had no idea if he was a PMC or not, but he was acting suspicious. BCP FMJ through his face. That's interesting.
Getting close.
Uncomfortably close. What's your rig?
Mac.
Okay. That's the armored one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not an upgrade. It was a D3 CRX, the one the rogues all have.
Yeah, the Haley, which is weird that it's all Travis Haley stuff.
Travis Haley? Is it a brand?
Well, I mean, Haley Strategic is the brand, but Travis
Ah.
Haley is the man behind it.
Ah. Never heard of the
Fucking-
brand.
You played this game enough, a lot of the stuff is branded Haley Strategic.
Oh, I believe you. I've just always assumed it's just, you know, mill tech gear, you know, camo.
Yeah, not all of it is
Real world
Russian-
analogous.
Well, I was gonna say not all of it is just Russian brand bullshit. Because there is quite a bit of it. There's a dead guy up on the tower.
Yeah, it's probably rogues. I get sniped going
Not a
up this
good idea
tower
based
all the
on
time.
well, you probably will be, because that shooting is somewhere this way.
Yeah. See the guy I just ran past. I can loot. Oh,
That's not good.
What?
There's no guy all the way at the top. Well, I may die, but who can say they've truly lived? Oh, he's got an exfil on too. Alright, I could be dangerous.
Alright, I believe you. Oh my god, you could be dangerous. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the rogue had an SR-25.
Oh, hey, stripped guy.
Yeah. That means
That's
AI
my favorite.
scavs have walked up to him. Is what it means.
Another stripped guy up here.
Yeah. This...
That's a real
ooh,
boy, though.
There's a pillbox right here, Venom. Oh, take this guy's SR-25. We can both be SR-25 boys.
Where's his rig?
It was by the bag, I think. That's a concerning explosion.
Where'd you go?
I'm towards like the tip, I guess. I don't know how to describe it.
Are you up top here?
Yeah, I'm prone right now. I'm proned out. This guy's got a helmet. And he's got a oh, hold on. I'm mag checking.
Oh, yeah,
Ben,
yeah.
This guy, he's got the one of the armored rigs on that's pretty decent.
More importantly, he has a helmet.
I want to find you some radar parts because that's why we're here.
Oh, he's got a fucking Osprey. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw it, but I'd rather keep my
I mean,
my
I'm
Thor right
taking
now.
this.
Yeah, that's why I left it for you. I figured. This is a good rig.
It's level 5.
Yeah. Oh my god. This guy's an MP5K with a drum. What a demon.
That's terrifying.
Got those 50 rounders, which are nice though.
Where'd you end up?
I'm kind of towards the middle of the... How to describe it? I'm about to stand up.
Oh, okay.
See this guy out in the middle, Venom, with the bag? He's got an exfil. That's where I'm looking right here. He's got an exfil. Let's see if that guy's got the parts.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah. There's also a rogue up here. He's got an M4 on him that I'll take for now. Ooh, ended at 5.7. But yeah, you're looking for a 3x3 item.
Problem is, where was all of that shooting earlier?
Yeah. Concerning. Yeah, the ideal is that we find a tri-zip or a switchblade so we can carry 2. But the minimum, we want to bring 1 out per scav just so we can have them to stash for the second part of that AIDS quest.
Yeah.
The nice thing is, if I have over the amount, I can give you 1 per raid. Because you can drop a maximum of 1 in raid. Did you check the bag out there in the middle?
I didn't run out to that guy yet.
Oh.
Oh my god! Marked room!
The door?
He just ran into the marked room. He ran into the marked room door.
Of the whole building or the actual marked room itself?
Into the building.
Oh, he's got a Alton. I'm gonna throw an aid. He's pushing. Oh, he's nading!
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He was pushing up last I saw. Where is he?
Okay. I don't know how he ran up, but he did.
He's up on the hill? You're dead, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. How big of a gamer is he?
Siege 3.
Well, there was another. There was another the other way, dude.
Yeah, he was pretty thick.
Yeah, and I
Siege
saw the
3.
Alton, and I shot him in the face. That's why I'm so confused.
Yeah. I pulled out an impact, but I just never saw it.
G59 TV. I think this guy's gonna kill the other guy.
Probably. Best of luck.
Mr. G59 is good. But oh well. So I hit him, but I did 76 damage to armor. Because I shot him in his Alton, I think, and it didn't hit him in the open mask.
Hmm.
If I'd had real bullets, he was fucked.
Yeah, well.
Okay, dealer's choice, lighthouse or shoreline?
I feel like getting out of shoreline would be easier.
Honestly, they're both pretty easy depending on your spawns, but yes.
That's true. You're
You
not
know.
completely wrong about that.
There's some spawns that are absolutely hell, I'll agree with that. But alright, level 26, and I completed acquaintance. How bad are the irons on the M700?
The M700 doesn't default with irons, I don't think.
I gotta put irons on, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not even
Perfect.
entirely sure that you can. You might be able to put a rear sight on it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm putting a rear sight on it.
I think one of the barrels might have.
Might have a front mount. Possibly.
If it's not one of the barrels, then it's
One of the
one of
hand
the-
guards, but I can just use the
yeah,
rear
one of the
sight.
stock kits. Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, you could use the sight. I mean, put a
Look.
laser.
The what?
Just put a laser on it.
It's gotta be 40
Put the blue
meters,
laser
Venom.
on it. Yeah, just put the blue laser on it.
I'm not gonna reach it.
Probably.
it's not fucking reaching it, bro. Shoreline. Also, sometime during this event, you have to kill Knight once.
What?
Or you have to get his papers once.
Oh, blue card. Okay.
No, Knight.
Oh.
Yeah, Knight drops a rogue map. It's a guaranteed loot drop.
Interesting.
It's only for turning in the quest.
What a guy.
Sometimes when showing less feels like showing more, Venom.
Pretty sure I'm the one that retweeted that, but understandable.
Oh, did you? Oh, I apologize. No, I didn't see you. I didn't see your name on it. No.
Understandable though. That's yes.
I don't like that there's an uncomfortable amount of feet focus, but otherwise it's fine. That's funny. China has trees in their garden that are older than the United States. Haha. The interstate highway system is older than the communist government of China.
Also, we have trees older than the U.S.
Yeah.
The fuck? The fuck kind of
I know.
statue is
It's
that?
weird China bots on the internet.
Everyone has trees older than nations. That's how trees work. Like, look at the fucking redwoods, bud. How old do you think those fuckers are?
Yeah.
They're so old, we built roads through them.
That's such a
For
cool
whatever
tree to
reason.
go through.
I bet. Probably one of the few, like, cool things about California.
You know, all I'm saying is, if Amelia's going to do this outfit swap, she has to promise not to wear underwear with it. Otherwise, it's not lore accurate.
Oh, that's funny.
Head empty, chest full. Chest empty, head full.
Plays Homeboy and Anthrocat. What's going on there?
Hmm?
Fucking, I don't remember the main character's name, but if you zoom in, he's an Anthrocat up in the logo. Kazuma?
Kazuma? Oh, you're talking about in Konosuba?
Because, like, if you look at this photo, if you zoom in right next to the Re, it's Kazuma as a cat.
That's the cat from ReZero. It's Amelia's familiar, dressed as Kazuma.
Nah, that's what's going on.
It's her spirit, Puck.
I never...
I know. She has like a magical spirit that's like her guardian angel thing that also kills Subaru a few times because reasons.
Yeah, well, stupid.
I mean,
guy.
who doesn't? Yeah.
Like, I only know very vague things about that one. That one's not one of the ones I've actually watched.
It's honestly not that bad. It's pretty good.
I'm sure it's good. It's just one of those ones where I'm just like, yes.
All right. Well,
Let's
I guess
go.
we can just hang out at the car extract because the rogues are all along the shore. But we can come back and get more rogue kills.
And I remember I was doing a tabletop game with one of my friends, and we're all on the same level, and it was like a modern day like setting, and I went to like some bar and like made up a name of like some Yakuza guy I was supposed to meet, and I'm like, yeah, I'm looking for a Kazuma, and he's like, Konosuba, and I'm like, no.
Kazuma Kiryu, you fucking animal.
Like, that was the bit we were running with. It
Yeah.
was pretty funny. It's obviously like the bartender. He's called the tribe. The bartender is a Zoomer. Sometimes you have fun.
I still fucking love that Darkness's dad is like, please take my daughter. Why should I be punished? Why should I have to be punished? Come on.
One of the nudie photos is out there on the range.
Oh. Bait. It's a bait. The Overseer key's here too.
That echoed like a motherfucker.
What, picking up the key?
When you ran in.
Oh, the bunny. Russian bunny girl Marilyn Monroe is definitely my favorite poster in the game.
Yeah.
Like, Nikita, you absolute horn dog. Good work.
I'm surprised he hasn't contacted actual foreign actresses.
It can't be that hard, Nikita. Come on.
I'm sure Sweetie Fox would do it for the right amount of money.
Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah, no doubt. Not even doubt. Look, I know who whores are. Okay.
I'm so glad that you got that.
I mean, to be fair, she's pretty big. She's been around for a while too.
It's funny. She showed up on my Twitter recently, and I'm like, I have not done anything on Twitter to incline that I. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hi.
Bro, this does not work
Hi.
at all. That does not work at all. The irons.
No, it's gonna be kind of off.
Yeah.
It's not the worst, but it's not good.
Now, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
It was me, Barry.
Bro, consulting his boner for divine wisdom.
I mean, who else wouldn't? My boner's usually pretty on the up and up.
Like, at the bare minimum, she does put a little bit more effort in than most, so it's kind of like, you know.
Oh, she puts a lot of effort
Yeah,
in.
it's kind of like, look, you are just a whore, but you put in the effort.
Like,
know,
those are some top tier cosplays.
Yeah, you
like-
didn't just buy this off the shelf. Your costume guy is to be commended.
Yeah, because like, I don't know how much she gets paid, but that's. Oh, is that a normal scan?
Maybe.
Wow. Gav.
Is that you shooting?
Yes.
Okay.
I was shooting Mr. Scavs aplenty.
Damn it. I found Thumbtack 2s and I was hoping for an electric drill. Like, I understand. It's like, woman, you do the most important and job that women are capable of, which is being a whore. But you put in the effort, and I appreciate
at
that.
least it's the same guy in every video.
Yeah, that is pretty uplifting.
Like,
You
when
know.
your boyfriend is down for it. Your boyfriend's like, you mean I get to have roleplay sex?
Every week?
Yeah, like, you're gonna put on a high-level costume every week? Fuck yeah.
Do I have to do anything? No. In fact, put in less effort. Okay, sweet.
Barely talk. Just fuck. Like, all you have to do is like, have endurance.
When bro backed into his dream job.
Right?
But don't I have to, like, you know, try to no. Like, what about my
Only
no.
I have to be mild.
I am the only one who has to be on screen. Oh, perfect. Excellent.
It's just your cock, babe. Oh, I can do that.
Say less, babe.
Wow, that's blessed.
Bro accidentally backed into a generational gig.
Dude, for real. He's sitting there being, ooh, that was some gunshots.
Yeah.
Not like that.
Just don't talk and just, you know, do your thing. Yippee!
This week I'm doing a Fallout cosplay.
Yep. I can get behind that.
He must have been having such a fun time with the, like, Makima one.
Oh my god.
I hope he likes anime, I really do.
Be funnier if he doesn't.
It'd
He
be
really
really funny if he does. Yeah, it'd be really funny if he just doesn't get it.
But we segs, right? Yep. Yay!
The six.
Yeah, that's kind of the nice part about her, is that it's like, well, I mean, at least you're, you know, having, you know, you know, intentionally inflammatory sex. You know, like, whatever.
Yeah, right.
For reasons that, you know, if I said, I would be in trouble. But, you know, like... the kind where you're like, was a dog not available?
Whoa, she's not Sasha Grey.
No, she's got standards.
God, it's so weird watching Sasha Grey try to go legit and be like, no, we're not going to talk about my porn career. Lady, I have seen you do things I didn't know you were going to do in the video when I clicked it.
Lady, I've seen you do things that I wouldn't do to my worst enemy.
Yeah, I've seen you let men do things to you that I wouldn't do to a woman. like, lady, you can't just walk away from that. That is not.
You can't undo
forgivable. Yeah, that is not natural. That doesn't just fix itself.
Like, you can't have been turned inside out by some dude and then act like, oh no, I'm a respectable woman. Like, no, sorry.
I saw somebody eat cereal out of her asshole. Like, how am I supposed to respect that?
I mean, lucky for me, she's a woman, so I already don't respect her. But
No, I
that
know, but like,
that's the
it's
icing on that cake, you know.
It's so hollow when she's like, "No, we're not going to talk about my porn career, lady. That wasn't a career. That was a holocaust."
It's like, lady, what?
Like, no, you can't just hit me with that and expect me to like be like, "Yeah, that's fine."
I do find it funny that like, oh hey, what's up, Neon Hot Tea? Unrelated comment. I think it's funny that like all like the modern hot women, they just all do the OnlyFans thing, and it's like, oh, it's so degrading, and you know, like, and it's like, I mean, like, okay, is that less degrading than being Harvey's best girl? You know, hey, can you come in the shower with me? Can you?
Wash my back and I'll wash your back.
You know, and it's like, oh well, like, hi there, I'm a 90 IQ, you know, hot girl. What am I gonna learn to be a talented actress, or am I just gonna post pictures of myself and be rich, and not have to get, you know, passed around by the Hollywood? I get it. Like, I don't approve of it. I'd rather they be mothers and wives, but you know, like, I get it. I'd do it too. I'd be like, yeah, no, this is easier.
Yeah. I mean, and then your boyfriends can be included. And you don't
Yeah, exactly. What do you think the manager's for?
Yeah. It's still fucked, but like.
Yeah, but like, at least you're getting paid. At least you're getting paid to degrade yourself.
Yeah. It's better than porn. I've seen some of these girls do shit for not enough money.
No.
It's just like, damn, girl, you did that for
that should not go there.
It's like, wow, that is you undersold yourself, and I can't help you.
Oh, never took the lesson. I remember from that adult film actress who's like, never put anything in your vagina you wouldn't put in your mouth. You know, like some of them clearly never heard that lesson.
Good lesson.
Fence. What's up, Fence?
Lesson.
Seriously.
Like, you hear that and you're like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Hello there, I am Fence. Hey, Fence. How you doing? Look at
women out there like, ka ka ka.
Yeah.
Got that?
Kermit, are you gonna reach out to me? Let's get to it. I know you want something. Let's talk about it. Stop ignoring me. Fuck you, Kerman. Kill yourself, Kerman.
I already have.
Damn it, Kermit!
What?
It's over. Yeah, the goblin memes are funny though, about like the goblin woman just that's fucking. Yeah. I see that. I'm just like, but who was like, yeah, that's. My friend Shabelsky was his last name. Used to write stories about the war. Good old Shabelsky. Good Irish name. Can you get an auto shotgun in Tarkov? Yes, there are two actually. Actually, technically three, but really it's two. So there's the AA-12, obviously the, and actually technically if you count both variants of the AA-12, there's four, but not important. But yeah, so this, the AA-12, you'll notice it as the Sledgehammer, as it's known. It's even got it on its little mag there, Sledgehammer. And then the other, of course, is the fully automatic Saiga. Which is just a Saiga that fires full auto and jams like crazy.
Well, yeah, the Saiga was absolute.
And then there's the red line, which is just that same thing, but red.
Yeah, no, The Saigo is absolutely not meant to be full auto.
But yes, you can get auto shotguns. They kind of suck. The A12 is only good because it does not jam.
And me just wishing I could get my AM4 jackhammer.
It'd be so cool. Billy, where are all the electric drills? Where did they go?
It's that time of wine. Ball crushing.
Miss Gray, you cannot have people eat cereal out of your asshole and then ask me to take you seriously for eating. Like, I'm just like, I mean, come on, imagine you're a producer. You're like, why are you not on the couch?
Yeah, no,
Baby,
like, I just
Sasha.
just like, yeah, no, she's way too consistent. She did some shit. Like, she was like, almost every other video was degradatory. And it was just like, lady, come on. Like, this isn't Mia Khalifa, where like she
I
takes
thought
the
there
porn.
was that story about that very famous Asian adult film actress who's like, I'm now a Malaysian Muslim. I've converted, and it's just like, woman.
Yeah,
I've seen things done to you. Like that.
Yeah.
Like I don't care how much you like Allah. He would look and be like, whoa, what the fuck?
That pork is very cooked.
Like, woman, I've seen you crying bent over a table. No, come on. This is your lot in life. No. Yeah, no, it's that's just like no. No, come on. Oh, my game crashed.
That's not a good sign. Oh, okay, mine too.
That also crossed your feed at the same time.
Oh, wow, that is.
Well, that the biker gang
That's crazy.
recruited her, and they're making her less villainous. I mean, she's not like scamming people. It's just like, yeah, the
Yeah.
biker gang I joined is I've done much less of scamming and stealing from people. What?
Things I would do to cats.
Meow. I think it's
Why
funny
do
though, and
girls
like
have to
in that
be like
game, it's
that?
like they have like like animal ears girls, and then it's like, oh yeah, there are also like full fur girls. Wait, what? Why? What's the difference?
I don't know the difference between what makes a Khajiit or a house cat.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the shit that fucks me up. Is that all cats are Khajiit? That shit is like, guys, what? When they hit you with that one, and it's just like.
So when Bobby had sex with the house cat, he was only race mixing, not molesting an animal.
Apparently. Also, that's got to be like, imagine how much worse that would be to have a Khajiit like humanoid relationship, and it just comes out as like a mountain lion.
I hate you, Dad! Roar!
Well, they're not always sentient either. Like,
I know.
Every single like feline in the unit. It's like you just give birth to an actual
House cat.
just a real cat.
It's like the old anime meme they always do. I'm like an animal in bed. Feed me.
Oh,
Feed me and pay attention to me.
It's like that's already like a crapshoot with actual like Khajiit relationships, where Khajiit on Khajiit could still turn into house cat, and they just live with that. It's just like,
Are we gonna let it go outside?
what the fuck? That shit's crazy. That's all thanks to Shogorath, of course, but I like how when he shows up to Khajiit to do the Khajiit Pantheon thing, he's just a talking house cat. Just like Buddy. What the fuck? Thanks, Shogorith.
The sanctimonious morals of online prostitutes.
The sanctimonious morals of online prostitutes. What?
Stop using my content. I don't agree with your views. Like...
I understand.
Lady, you show hole on the internet. I believe we passed decency a while ago. Okay.
Yeah. We're well past you want to be the mother to your child because, like, little past that, lady.
There's gonna be a massive suicides of children that find out their parents, OnlyFans history or whatnot, and we're gonna have to deal with that when that comes, But
yeah,
like, listen, when you give,
I still met Sasha in that instant because that's her whole bit. And she's like, "No, I'm a mom now," and it's like, Sasha,
shut the fuck up. That kid, bro, that kid must have slid out prematurely, bro. Like, I don't believe for a second there was any grip left there.
That kid is...
That must have been the easiest birth that doctor had ever seen. He was probably done. He probably got there and was like, "What am I doing here? Am I just cutting the cord?"
like Jesus Christ, Sasha. Like,
cannonball. That's what I meant. Fucking cannonball down there.
Like, Jesus Christ, Sasha. Like, honey, yeah, sorry.
What did Stewie say in Family Guy? Like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
Yeah, there's quite a few of like the porn stars that have kids, and it's just like,
oh,
well, what would happen if your kid found out you were a whore? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's kind of dark.
I just love that, like, that was, all information in human history was aggregated on the internet. All opportunity was democratized for everyone in the world. Everyone had all this power and access to information, and most women choose to be whores. It's just, there's something magical about that,
Is that you that spawned in?
Yeah, I'm moving over. I feel like Malcolm from Jurassic Park, Life finds a way.
It's a scav, okay.
Oh, you vayochi.
That was terrifying. There's a lot of blood in here. Is there normally this much blood in here?
I don't think so. Mr. Skibbity Scavity over here.
Somebody might be dead out back.
I think so. Gonna check the train station.
Like, that was a lot of blood. Nobody I can see.
Oh, this is a rogue. I think the thing I just want people to start being more honest with people about is that, like, lady, your fertility clock. Also, taking a bunch of birth control pills, probably not good in the long term for your hormones, Like, they always gaslight themselves to be like, yo, it helps you with my period or something. Like, okay, sure, but what? Do you think that's a smart idea long term?
Like, I don't believe you, lady. But
yeah, like, first of all, I don't believe you. Second of all, like, what? We humans have had periods in our women for as long as, history, right? Like, I don't think we've needed birth control all that time. Yeah, but it feels right. But there's a day pack on this rogue I'm looting, Venom.
Where are you?
I'm out front of the train yard.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm like prone on a body. Yep. I think I hear you run up. I got a scar. There you are. Yeah, this body right here, he has a day pack. Oh, shit! Ready shot up? Players, the food bunkers entrance. Whoa, relax, buddy!
Okay. I'm back in the train station.
He threw an aid. I'm running vertically along the train station.
Yeah, I live here now.
See, the problem is he didn't hit me. I'm on the other side of the train station. The problem is he didn't fucking hit me.
Is it a player or a scat?
I mean, it's a player. But I don't know if it's a Glukar guard or not. So, that's why I'm not gung-ho about shooting
Where are you
him.
at now?
I'm in the train station. I went around the back.
Oh, is this you?
Yeah, hey. Yes. Yes, this is I.
Okay.
Ooh, Lapua FMJ. I'll take some of that. Yeah, I say we just go around and ignore this asshole. Because if he is a guard, we can't shoot him. And if he's a player... I don't know if he's a player, Scav. He did not shoot me with his initial burst, but he was like staring at me. He's probably a player, but I don't really care enough.
How the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have stam for it. If you're heavy, you might not be able to make it over it. That works too. Careful, I saw something to the left. But
This is about to be a nightmare.
perhaps. Okay, this rogue has a bag. Oh, he's got one of the parts, Venom. Take it.
Oh. Trying
what?
not to get caught.
Yeah. He's got the white bag.
Ooh, that guy is having a moment.
Yeah. Train's coming. Alright. Sweet, so you got your parts. We have manhole, right?
Yeah, probably. We can't take bags through manhole though.
Yeah, we can. It's no bag for PMCs, not for us.
Oh.
Yeah. It takes a while to get used to
I
that,
didn't
but
know
no,
that.
it's you can crawl through as a scav. We're special.
They are fucking going for it.
They can have it. God, I love my 5.56 Scar with its inferior fire rate and it's taking up all of my screen real estate.
It really does take up your screen estate.
It also has an IR laser on it, which is funny.
Yeah, he
Nice.
can have that.
Yep.
That's all him.
He's literally him. Oh, it is bag. No, it is no bag. What the hell? All right, whatever. Home.
Yeah.
It was different. I mean, like we're right by checkpoint fence, so
Yeah, I know.
one I never use for that reason.
Homie out here like, actually. Like, no, man, I'm pretty sure.
You were correct.
Bet I was.
There is no Ryan Gosling image that can fully convey the feels right now.
Oof. That is a good good bit.
People who hate fan service talk like they watch anime with their parents in the living room because they're too young to choose the shows they want to watch.
I mean, that is kind of true.
He's dead. He's already dead.
Huh. Giggity.
Right. VTuber. I love sex. It's awesome that I gatekeep it from the public. My husband and I want it for ourselves. You should all be ashamed for oversharing that. Sir, the base department called.
Oh boy.
Everyone's favorite map. Le Lighthouse.
What a map. What a great time to be alive. God's favorite map. Lighthouse.
God's chosen map.
Oof, oof, ooh, buddy. Look.
What?
It's me. God's chosen people.
What?
When the chosen person. Anyway.
You have chosen wisely.
So I started blast.
Blast was ised. Try the... Which rear sight? Maybe this rear sight will work.
Poor, I want your finest PK. You
A succulent Chinese PK dinner, Mr. Pratmore.
You will eventually sell me a PK, I bet, but I promise. I need it. Okay. Give me the big gun.
Use the bathroom first, but... Alright. Oh boy! Yippee! It's funny. There's an American-Japan Friendship Festival at an airbase, and there's a popular stall called Gaijin Burger. The staff yells one Gaijin burger every time someone orders a burger. I could never hate you, Japan.
Damn.
No, that's not what I. Damn it! I fucking hate when I control C something and it doesn't work. Alright. Oh wow, we got in fast. What? What? Oh, we're at
What
Sunken
do we?
Village.
What? Yeah. What do we even?
I don't even know, man. This is a terrible spawn.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That is a choice.
Oh, no. Oh. Did I hear an extra set of footsteps?
I don't think so.
Where is the victim key?
Прошлый кассет закончился. Это не дом, все-таки быстро разряжали, я буду быстрее. Короче, эти парни в капюшонах следят за мной. Я сейчас нашел записку в дверь вставлена. Ну, между дверью и косяком, очень неважно. Там написано было, что что-то про глаз мира, что я смотрю через него, а он смотрит на меня. Жрецы назвали меня избранным. Мне надо бежать. Я записываю,
There
я
it is.
на вокзал. Надо убираться. Уже неважно, куда идти.
Is there 2 tapes in here, I think?
I don't remember.
Might be in the apartment, the next one. Whatever. I mean, I'm not getting all the evidence this run anyway, but just wanted to advance the quest. Alright, let's go kill some rogues, shall we?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. They should just expand the assessment of a whole map.
They really should. It's so retarded. Especially now that there are spawns in north.
Yeah.
Funny as the old Lighthouse Wojak spawn chart always made me laugh.
Yeah. Well, can't wait to die.
Nah, we'll be fine.
I love just running in here. Because I can't just run in.
Oh yeah. Luckily, we actually have northern checkpoint with that fucking spawn. Can you believe that?
What? Yeah. Okay, sure.
Give me
Why not?
range.
Vaguely.
Okay.
What do I gotta hit?
Probably hit the building 1 row. Get us started. Just cause. You need 10 kills. Alright.
Or you could just get off the gun. That works.
He's
too.
still on the gun.
No, I shot the building 2 guy and I did.
Oh.
Okay. I mean,
Here, shoot the building 1 from here.
Where the fuck is he?
He's on the gun.
Where the fuck am I hitting you?
I'll take a peek. He dead?
He's not dying.
I don't see him on the building 1 gun anymore.
He's not on the gun, but he's still up there.
Oh, okay. He's on the MG, by the way. Be careful. The building 2 MG.
That guy can see us.
He saw me like through that gap right there. We
Yeah, I
got
can't,
close
like,
rogues,
stop.
close rogues, close rogues, ground rogues, ground rogues, ground rogues.
Yeah. I'm coming. Oh my god, he just threw a fucking grenade at me. Where the fuck? I don't see him. He threw a grenade, but I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't either. Alright, we should get in this building and clear them.
I hear running.
Yeah, they're running to us.
Ow.
Space me.
Are there more?
There should be. I'm opening this door. Let's see. Let me see if they're in this center of this building. Yep, they're
Oh,
towards the center. What the fuck? I didn't hear him react. He's coming. He's going along the top.
ow, 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 ow.
He went prone? Dick. He's up. He's moving left. He's coming up. Jesus.
That's
Sorry.
so cool that my gun didn't fire.
More. Oh no! Thank you.
I literally went to shoot him and nothing happened.
Sorry, I think I killed the second one. It's just kidding.
No,
Pushed.
that's fine. It was just like, I love when I shoot and nothing fucking happens.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Chud Jack. I'm gonna serve my arm.
Yeah, you should be fine. Pretty fucked up myself.
You hear anything in there?
Not at the moment.
You see that guy's PMags, right?
Yeah.
This guy has tier 5 plates on him, too. Poggers. Okay. Alright. Maybe I can find my electro drill. The fun part, of course, is going to be dumpstering the guy on building 2.
Yeah.
I think. Let's see. The guy on building. I don't see the guy on building 2 anymore. It's maybe a mistake. We'll see.
The building 1 guy disappeared.
Guy's not on the MG on building 2, by the way.
Yeah, I heard other gunshots.
Let's see, how heavy is this? 4.3 kilos. It's pretty shit, honestly. I'm gonna drop this plate because it's completely zeroed. Alright. Sar, do you have an electric drill?
let's get
Fix
to the.
my arm.
Oh yeah, you get yourself fixed. Keep in the window. Hmm? That's a scav coming off the roof of building 2, I think.
Is it?
It's not a player. The way he was moving is way too normal. Alright. Get your body right?
Yeah. I'm as good as I'm gonna be, I think, unless I have a broken. No, I'm good.
Alright. Let's get on to building 2. I'm gonna check my extracts. Okay. Yeah, no one's on the gun.
Interesting.
I like using that peek because door I think is bulletproof, so
'Cause, none of us shot him.
no.
So. The running up there might be
It might,
problematic.
but you need to kill them. That desync scares me. That was a spawn, but alright. Let's see what we got. Where the fuck did these rogues go?
Where are they?
Were they the guys who pushed us?
Did they get off and come after us?
I'm not sure. Be careful for building 1. Looks like that gun's unoccupied.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm confused. Oh, I thought it was moonshine. It's not. I'm confused. I'm really confused.
Yeah, I don't see them across either.
Yeah.
Did they just evaporate?
Well, the terrifying part is thinking where they've gone.
Where are you right now?
I'm looking towards the center of water treatment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, that airdrop really there? Okay.
I don't.
I'm
Are there
a little
drones?
terrified. Alright, whatever. Let's go to drug lab and then either checkpoint or car
Yeah.
before we get bodied by 1 billion player scavs.
That is the idea, yeah.
Because they're not on building 3, right?
No, I didn't see any.
That's the bit.
Unless we just shot them and they left.
Yeah, it feels like there were like 3 of them. I do want to check this room in here though. For the coftums, because those are a bitch to find. Nope. Nope. Unfortunate. That's so weird, dude. Because they were there. Clear as day. They were shooting at me.
Yeah, and I was shooting at a couple as well.
And he wasn't dead, clearly.
They just fucking evaporated into thin air. They were like, actually,
Yeah.
we don't need to be here.
I'm very confused. Be funny if they accidentally gave them like the cultist disappear as soon as it's daytime thing.
It was definitely daytime for a while.
No, I know. But it'd be funny if they like accidentally left that shit in. I would like to use car just to get the free scav or Reparino.
Yeah. That's just insane to me.
It was wild.
I shot at a couple, and then nothing.
Yeah.
Ever happened.
But yeah, literally. Oh, a cyclone. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Let's see. Yeah, pretty meh. Funny the burnt out chocolate there. Alright, well, let's get to car. Actually, wait. Check something. This 855, I don't need that. I swear if they're back on that roof.
Yeah. That would,
Fucking Houdinis, right?
There's a scav, apparently. Thanks, that scav fucking wontoned at us.
There's a scav right here. It was not a rogue. It was a scav, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know what these guys decided to do today. Go
It's
home,
weird.
I guess. They're like, actually, I want to go back.
Health skill level up to 6. Nice.
I don't actually like living in Tarkov. I'm gonna go back home.
I'm going back to Siberia. It's warm here.
I mean, the rogues are all UFX, so.
Yeah, I know. Oh, going home to Minnesota.
Yeah, right.
What are these guys doing here? Who let in all the... Oh, the car's not here. I probably should have checked before we went here. That's so annoying that the car is not 100% on this fucking map. I mean, the okay part is we have, you know, northern checkpoint anyway.
Checkpoint, yeah.
But, like, certain maps should have car all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I think the thing I hate most is, like, they used to have them on maps, and then it was like, oh shit, we forgot to make it, you know, not 100%. Although they did say they're reworking assessment.
Oh.
Yeah. Because of the new spawns, and I'm like, dude, just make it be PMCs, rogues, or just make it targets. Make it 100 targets. Like, please, just make it 100 targets. Make everyone's life easier. Like, it's AIDS. It's not fun.
Yeah, it's really not.
We have a kill quest on Lighthouse. It's called Punisher 4. It sucks too.
Yeah, Punisher 4 is, that's a quest.
It's funny, people complain about the 20% EXP for, like, Unheard, and then it's like, bro, the double pockets, a load. Like, yes, I know you can grind through the task line to get the double pockets, but, like, those double pockets are a godsend when you're doing fucking Scav Vest quests.
Yeah.
It's like, hypothetically, you can unlock them as a non-Unheard player. Yes, but the amount of time and bullshit you have to go through for it is a lot. Most important thing to check in this thing, always. Damn it. It was weird how few rogues were here, though. It was like 3. Maybe because they're all busy. Sorry, out to lunch. I guess I'll
Not the
pick...
lunch is probably the best way to describe that. That's basically what they're doing.
The imaginary electric drills. They don't exist.
Apparently not.
Sir, why is he just sending forward 6 electric drills on his prestige? Funny thing is you can't.
Why not an MCC or a GPSA? No. But
Yeah, things you might actually want to send forward.
what am I going to send? Well, why don't I just send piles of money? No, you're not allowed to send money forward. Oh, okay. Then what can I send forward? Bitcoins. But that's basically like 60% a full pile of money. Yes, but bruh. Then what was the point? I mean, really, the only reason you definitely want to send forward the Bitcoins is just if you're going to do an ending, you need the 40 for that, you know, that quest. Now, granted, if you farm 300 million rubles, or whatever, or a million USD or 500 million rubles, surprise, surprise, you probably have 40 Bitcoins. At least that extract was pretty painless. That was weird,
Yeah,
dude.
you know,
no one did
Yeah,
anything.
we managed to whatever we did. Whatever the fuck that was. We walked in, we walked out.
You got a couple rogues?
The normal Tuesday.
Everyone else just was apparently doing literally anything else.
Somehow. Yeah, now it's just rogues.
Kill the rogues. Trust me, you want more of these stupid radar parts because, as you saw, how easily I got one tapped.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kobo. I'm going to try sake and then I'm going to karaoke with Louis. Oh my god. Kobo! Kiara, don't drink too much, Kobo. Kiara, you're not her mom, but she definitely shouldn't drink too much. She's tiny.
I mean,
It's okay.
Tiny women and Asians can't.
Hawk women will keep her safe. I believe it.
You hope.
Ah, yes. My favorite kind of brown woman. An Asian woman with a tan.
Thailand. Presumably. Who knows? Filipinos, Indonesians, you know.
No, I like pale girls that tan once in a while. It looks funny.
Whenever I see an Asian girl with large breastises, I'm always kind of like,
I mean, look, there's some things
where did you get
nature
where
did
did
not
you get
dictate.
Those, yeah.
You know.
Where did you get those chesticles?
And for me, you know, I'm just like, you were beautiful the way you were, but you know, I can admire the choice to enhance, but like, you know, like sometimes medium is premium. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Where are we thinking?
I'm going to Black Bishop first to see if there's some rogues here. Problem is, if they're here, I have a Gornastay with TKM FMJ and a bad scope for a close encounter.
Where's Black Bishop?
Did you spawn at the co-op?
I spawned at White.
White Pawn?
Yeah.
No, well, you spawned like the opposite side of the map for me. Because I'm on top of Black Bishop where the mounted guns are. Oh! Fuck!
That I heard.
Oh my god!
You get him?
No. No. I went to re-peek and he Uzi pro'd my face off.
Oh yeah, I'm right here.
I goofed. My bad. I hesitated. Yeah, Michigan got me. Oh, I hit him. Never mind. I did hit him. Thought I missed. Had a bad scope for that engagement.
Well, I shot him. Looks to be those guys.
San Diego woman tanks 2 shots to the chest and still advances on officers with a ballpoint pen until tased. San Diego.
Yeah, I saw that. Dude, it is the worst shooting I've seen in a long time. Or I'm just like, guys, why did you stop shooting?
She's infected. Get her.
Because like they hit her twice after firing like 4 or 5 times, and then they just kind of stare at her for a while.
What's happening, sir? She's aura farming. What? The fuck are you talking about? Shoot her. Oh, yeah.
And I'm over here like, buddy, if you've already escalated to force, it's a little late to.
I like to pull your dick out, man. Like, come on. Finish her.
Like, buddy. Like, that's just not how this.
Oh, is this a reference? Did you get the rogue, or did he get you?
No, I got him in his buddy.
Nice. They have any of the parts?
Nope.
Name. What about bags? They have good bags on them?
Not really.
Name. You need a scoped gun. I have a scope. It's not a good one. I will be right back.
How be the scav?
It's going, but there's stuff here.
Are things happening?
Finally.
Find any radar parts?
No.
Shit.
Wish I had a scope. Can't really go get you, though. These guys are just fucking going at it.
Alright, Mr. Yeager, I need to sell you shit.
Interesting. There's still a guy with a suppressor around, huh?
Concerned.
I'm waiting until I have a good time to just suck and run to an exit. Getting a window of opportunity, it's not super easy. Where are these guys fighting? Oh, that door opened. That's probably a scav. Oh, warning, scav, do you die? Well, that's not what I wanted. Broke my leg.
Well, shoot.
That fall was more than I could handle, but I think I can make it to the exit. If I wasn't beat up, I could have looted that airdrop. It was on the way, but I don't have the time to stop. Yeah, the rogue that got you just kind of gave up. I just shot him from the window.
Yeah, he was just like total me death. And I was like, wait, what? Like I'd missed the shot.
And then his buddy aggroed after I killed him, and then walked like in front of the same window at head level. And it's like, oh, me too. Like, wow, bud, that's some fucking top-notch AI you got there, brother.
Yeah, he was like super up my ass. Just like, wait! Sir, no, please.
His first instinct was to sit there and go, oh.
You're probably wondering why you're... No, sir, I'm not. Just let me live.
Actually, I'm not wondering anything. But thanks for asking.
Fuck. No!
Got myself a nice little colorful Asa.
Nice. An Asa of spades?
Effectively. One might say. That is, in fact, what that is.
Doing gunsmith task right now, real quick. Turning in his hard PP19, and then the Glock. Look, I have a billion freaking Glocks that I've pulled off rogues. But what does it mean?
That's the true question. So what does it mean? Just truly is. What does it mean?
Wav. True Wav. Does that reference make sense to you?
Vaguely.
Princess Bride?
Yeah.
I fucking love that movie. It's so good.
It's a banger.
You gonna let me finish the story or not? That's like the how to system report yourself as a millennial. Like you love the Princess Bride. Got him. Every time. That's good though.
Definitely a self-report.
And then how to unself-report yourself is to use self-report in a sentence.
You know, sometimes you just gotta use it in a sentence.
All right, where do you want to hunt rogues?
Where would not suck?
Okay,
That's
so
a really good
Shoreline, they congregate at the Blue Fence and the the Fisherman's Island, and the Goons are at Gas Station. Reserve, there's Bunker, anywhere raiders spawn, basically.
I don't know, I'd probably fuck with Shoreline.
Shoreline it is.
Miss Rapist, I need your finest propofol. Thank you.
Give me my Ozempic rapist.
Miss Rapist. I need no.
Give me some drugs to knock me out.
Yes.
I'm gonna queue us, but we grab some lemon.
Baby needs num-nums. Suckle your teats.
Ugh. Did you see Venom, that report out of Katakawa where they're like, we're seeing soft take up on anime and manga because we're oversaturated in isekai, and I'm like, bruh, I've been watching anime for over 20 years, okay? Anime has always been trend following. That's how we go from Mobile Suit Gundam to fucking Infinite Stratos, okay? This is normal.
Alright, this one's actually kind of fun. This one's pretty... This is funny. It's presumably a fake prediction at the end of The Boys. And it's like, at the end of The Boys, Huey is revealed to actually be a psychiatric patient admitted to a clinic.
I don't know if that'll be worse than whatever they actually come up with is the worst part.
That'd be really funny. Huey's just crazy.
The writers are wild, though. Alright, so who's Black Noir? Oh, he's an evil clone of Homelander. Alright, what if he was, and hear me out on this, a black guy? Why? Hear me out, just like a black ninja. He's just a cool black ninja. Why? No, he's just black ninja. But
Right, but what about the plot implication?
the plot of the entire series that... No, what if he was just black ninja?
Guys, the whole bit of the show, the whole bit is that Vought wins.
Yeah, but what if he was a black guy? We made it a race thing. But he's not. He can't show his face not because he's black. He can't show his face because he's Homelander, you morons.
Yeah, the problem is Homelander not actually being bad. The Bizarro Superman bit was at least kind of funny.
Yeah. Why do I keep getting blamed for all these things I'm not doing?
Yeah, like Homelander in the comics just kind of being there. It's great. Like I love how in the comics Homelander's just a dude, just there, doing stuff. And all the awful shit is happening when he's got his back turned.
Yep. Because someone literally with his powers is doing...
And he's just like, did I do that? Am I the bad guy? That's so much better.
Whatever.
So
I'm President Homelander now.
Yeah, President Homelander.
Oh my. This is not the spawn for this, but oh well.
Donald T. Homelander.
Yeah, it's so cringe, dude. It's so bad.
No, I think it's Donald J. Yeah.
What if we just make him a punching bag for our impotent politics? But he's a real character.
What if Homelander was secretly gay?
Oh my god.
Dude, what they did to Stormfront should be studied. Just like,
Yeah. I
what
don't know
if
they
we
thought of-
made
yeah,
the Nazi superhero, the literal freaking Nazi character? What if we made her a Jewish woman? But I get gender swapping, but
Also, that's on the nose.
seriously,
Stormfront, huh?
yeah.
I wonder what they are. Yeah.
I wonder what they meant by this.
I don't even think they post oracles anymore. That's a dead meme.
Oh,
heard
I
the
mean,
name
it
Stormfront.
existed when the comic came out and was still posting, you know. I mean, obviously,
know.
SPLC funded PSYOP and shit like that. Yes, but still funny as fuck. Yeah, what if we made her a
Also,
Jewish woman? But it's a
I
he.
do like that. Oh, hey, guy.
Where?
Left to right, by the rocks in front, where I'm looking. He's by that rock formation. He's gonna come up. Yeah, he's going up the hill. Over here where I'm looking.
Huh?
He's ahead of us. He's up that way. He's probably gone now. He was cooking.
I think you said he was going left to right, not right to left.
Well, yeah, left to right, like in the direction I was looking, but there was nothing to call out the direction I was looking. Because we were not looking the same direction. Why am I bouncing?
Hmm?
My character's like bouncing. But
Elevation.
he was running to the shore, so.
Oh.
So like.
Hey, you're right.
he
He
was
is
up-
running left to right. And I thought he was running up the hill towards Resort.
No. The hill I was looking at, he was running. Yeah, so he was somewhere here. If he kept running and didn't stop on the rocks to your left.
Yeah.
But he was cooking. Like, he was fucking sending it.
Yeah.
So we might hear him soon.
I'm figuring.
He was a solo, though, so.
Yeah.
Because if he's not, his boy decided he didn't want to participate.
Yeah.
So. They had a tan T30
Okay.
and the Desert Night hoodie.
Yeah.
Yep, there he is. That's him.
Well, that's not at us, though, right?
No.
Okay, perfect. He's shooting rogues. Doesn't he know those are our rogues?
So he's probably a little bit more left.
That's what I'm thinking,
probably
too.
I think he's up the rocks near gas.
Oh!
Or not near gas.
No, I saw Tracer coming, like, to our left.
Yeah, that was from, like, tunnel direction, like, village.
I think he's being shot at by rogues.
Yeah, he's up there. Yeah, that's the... Fuck you, Angry Birds. I'm not in a bush. Yeah, I don't think any of that was at us yet.
I saw the Tracer. This is kind of a bizarre angle to come at it, unfortunately. Oh, you know what I think that shot was that we just saw?
What?
That was Knight.
Oh.
It wasn't at us.
He's gonna hear us eventually. We're getting real close.
He will.
I think he's up here.
Other side of this mountain, I think.
He might be up it.
That's what I'm thinking. Because there's stuff
That
happening
was
over
a normal
there.
grenade.
I think
Yeah,
there's a
like, stuff
different
happening.
squad fighting rogues.
Yeah.
And this guy, I think, is fighting goons. I had to guess. Goons are always gooning at the gas station. But they run. Yeah, they chase like they always do.
Which side of the rock did you go down?
I went like, I just went straight over it, kind of. I'm kind of along the right side of spine right now.
Oh, I see you. I see you. I see
Yeah.
you. He hasn't done anything in a second.
He might have finished wiping him, or vice versa.
Or he went to go push those guys.
I feel like we would have seen him.
You would hope. He was just a normal boy, though, thankfully. It wasn't like a speed hack.
Yeah. He was just shamovin'.
Oh, yeah, no, he was cooking.
Being near the goons with a Golnik is terrifying. Think of how bad it is for killing them.
Yeah. My problem is this guy's probably...
There's a dead body
Still
down
good.
there. You see that?
That's the bag he had.
Yeah. I think he got gooned
But-
on.
That doesn't look like his shirt, though.
Whoever this was, they got
Look.
killed.
Unless I misid'd his shirt, but that is the bag he had.
Someone pulled off his rig too. See that?
Yeah.
But it might have been a bot that did it if it was night, you know?
I don't see them.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I see Bird.
Where is he?
Street. And there's a guy looting him.
Oh, sweet.
Got him.
Good shot, good shot. Mystery solved.
I just happened to look over, and I was like, oh, that's not one of them. I thought, like, 2 of them got.
That was funny.
If I'd only had brought a bolt action.
I know. I mean, I'm not really stressing out about, shooter born and shit like that, because who cares? That's wild, though, looting him out in the street.
Yeah. Would not be me.
I'm gonna head into the gas station real quick and sort out this guy's bag early.
My question is, though, is where are the fucking rest of them?
Well, there's guys over at the island right now. For sure.
I mean, the goons.
Oh. Yeah, that's an excellent point.
Oh, you can just step in here?
Yeah, okay, don't wander out of there, because there's a couple places you can go. So one thing you can do is this. You can jump over this.
Oh, I'm
That.
not trying to, like...
Oh, yeah.
I'm just vibing.
No, I know. Yeah, just like, there's a lot of places you can die in here. Ooh, terragraphic maps. Terraform maps. Yeah, I'm just vibing in here as well. Yeah, that guy. I feel bad for that guy being stuck out there, looting.
I just, like, he picked such a bad time. I just happened to look and be like, oh, that's not a goon. That's... And then, like, I saw him start the looting, and I was like, oh.
I took a shot, and I just missed, because it's this freaking compact scope. It's not good. Also, the MOA on an RPK wasn't conducive to a super good headshot. Alright. Ah, spicy.
Alright. Those guys are probably coming this way soon. And I don't really want to fight them from in here.
No, I agree. Should get myself to full health before I head out. I mean, we don't have to fight the tunnel squad, but I imagine they're gonna eventually come our way.
That's the thing, is they're absolutely coming this way.
Yeah.
But we could go fight the rogues over by Blue Fence and then leave that way, I think.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So, alright. Fully healed. I got my bag. Let's rock. Hoping Knight or Bird Eye might be in a more... Did you loot your guy?
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay. I was gonna say he might have the Knight papers. That's the only thing, but...
Yeah, but also I'm not looting that.
Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I see the other two are down the road, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I killed
Yeah.
them.
No, I'm not. No, thank you.
It's a little while. Oh! Is that Sandy? I think it's Sandy.
That might be. That was down there, yeah.
Alright.
Yes? No, is that Rogues?
It could be Rogues. I think it's Sandy. Alright.
I shot one in the head. I don't know what it was.
One went right. Nope, left. The Rogues. Holy shit, I'm sorry if I dealt damage to him. Yeah, these are Rogues.
Yeah.
Left.
Where the fuck was... I shot one. In the face. Oh, the one back there.
I'm 99% sure their bags don't spawn with the parts.
Probably not.
Oh, cool. E306 key. I need that. Rubles.
But yeah, that fucking...
Little wild.
guy,
Ooh,
dude.
EC.
Hello? This is just not a real safe?
It's a real save. You're talking about this thing?
Okay, just wouldn't let me loot it.
1000% a real save. Oh, wires. Hell yeah.
But yeah, I couldn't imagine killing the goons and then getting popped in the face like that. Like,
It's bizarre that the rogues were in here. I didn't know they. I guess they could spawn wherever Sandy can too.
did you run?
I'm going kind of towards like the lighthouse.
Yeah, you're down here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm in the little convenience store right now.
That's a normal scav.
That was loud.
Yeah, well, he earned it.
It's funny how different Terminal looks now, having been through it. You know. It's like, yeah, it's like I know what's in there.
You know what the worst part of this is? Getting out of here.
Yeah.
Now that we're down here.
Yeah, I mean, if it was really that bad, we could just leave through boat, you know?
Yeah, my question is, where's that other team?
I'm gonna try to get you your item, because that will save us time. Oh, Scav? Inside?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I see him.
I just don't like fucking running out here.
Bro, I despise it, believe me.
I'd rather just keep pushing to blue.
Terrible idea, but... Yep,
Where the fuck are they?
they're low.
I don't see him.
I mean, he shot me when I was prone. Just think of the angles he can see that from. I think he's under the...
No,
railing?
he's up. He's above.
Oh, okay. I was looking there.
He fucked me up too much by the time I saw him. I couldn't get a solid shot.
Yeah, he's got an NL and he's doing fishing gear.
Yeah, by the time I saw him, I was no longer able to hold steady.
He was shooting 5.45 PP. He stomached me. That's what's crazy. Like, he should have an easy headshot if he was upper ground.
Yeah, he was exactly where the other guy was dead at.
That's what's crazy to me. I was looking there. Oh. Oh, Kerman wants to talk. Mr. Kerman.
Yeah, if I had known where he was, I would have been able to get him because there were a couple times where his head was just right.
This is
where
my
I needed
bad.
to
I
leave it.
wanted you to stay further back. That way only one of us would die. That's my bad.
Давай не будем тратить время зря. Как там в Таркове дела? А были бы
That was
лучше.
crazy where he
Ладно.
was.
Надеюсь, еще ты понял, что кейс надо вернуть. Очень просто. Первый шаг. Ага.
Okay, so he wants me to talk to Prapor. Never actually done give the case to Prapor, so.
Так, интересно. Ну если так думал и произойдет, я тебе бабки их об... А что ты вообще решил, что больше ничего не нужно?
He doesn't have the case anymore. Fuck.
Oh no.
That's right, I already sold it. Kermit, he sold it already.
Ага, привет.
He told me to go fuck myself. In this manner. Predictable.
Слушать меня. Прапор тебе точно не рассказал.
I can tell you where it
По моим
went.
данным, люди прапора недавно были у маяка. Сидели там. Солдафоны не умеют подчищать за собой хвосты. Так что там могла... До связи.
You're not going to like it, bro. Man, what is it with these fucking break actions?
I know.
This fucking gun.
12 major pig farm fires in recent years. Man, if only we could get rid of the Muslims instead.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be winning?
Remove them.
Where it's so easy.
I know. I always find it funny every time there's a quote-unquote refugee boat. It's just like, huh, bunch of 20-year-old dudes there. Interesting. Aren't they the ones who are supposed to be fighting?
Yeah, a bunch of fighting aged males. It's
Huh.
crazy.
How awkward. I always think it's funny whenever they go over to like their home countries and they ask their women like, "Hey, where'd all your men go?" And like they're all cowards. They ran away to fuck white girls in Europe, and it's just like, yeah, we know.
Wow. Really?
What? You mean they'd rather?
That's a spawn. Anyway.
What you telling me they didn't want to be with you, hideous ham beasts, and build a country for you? What?
You mean there was no reason to support you? Crazy.
Imagine having that, all the power of female sexuality, and still all your men are just like, I'm good. I ain't dying. They literally all did that. I'm not dying for that.
Habibi, I've seen you without your burqa.
Also, you're my cousin, Habibi. I just got tier 6 armor. I just got some tier 6 plates from that.
Oh.
Habibi, put it back on.
Habibi, you're not him.
I'm sorry, Habibi. I've opened up Google once, and I have seen that there are attractive women out there. I'm going to go invade their country and get free money from them, because why the fuck would I not? Am I stupid?
Well, I guess I'm gonna go check the
The marked room? Yeah.
Yeah. Because what else would I do?
I'm sorry, Habiba, but they offered me free money to terrorize their local population. You have to understand, it's nothing personal.
A lot of other doors are open.
But not the marked room?
Nope. Everything else was open. Do we just run up the hill and see what's
I think
up
that's what we're gonna be end up doing. I'm in this tower over here. I have a box of
Yeah,
BP if you have a 545 gun.
No.
Okay. There's a 6B33 tier 4 plate that goes into, like, I don't know if you don't have a
I'm
plate.
about to see if I get slimed up here.
Very likely. It was always funny to me, like, seeing Japanese people writing, like, how did the city that survived 9/11 elect a Muslim mayor? It's like, well, how much time you got? Before we begin, let me tell you.
Is that a rogue? What is that?
Where? What
In the
color are his
middle of the
pants?
train yard. Can't tell. I think he's wearing a helmet.
Hmm. But he doesn't have the blue camo pants, right?
I don't know what the fuck this is. You aggro me, buddy? What are you?
Not a dead
I think
rogue.
he's got scav. Yeah, I think he's got scav pants on.
Oh,
But
a fast MT.
I have no way to discern what he is. Oh, I found him. I found the rogues. They're all up here.
Huh. Up where? In the brick building?
Up at the... No, up here above the bunkers.
Oh. Oh, shit, really? Are they alive?
No.
Oh. I found this one by the heating pipe.
I found, like, all of the remaining ones.
This is a player I found dead over here. I'm running up the hill. I believe this is you with the MBSS.
Yeah. and
This
all
guy's
these
got
dead
a
guys.
bag upgrade for you, by the way.
They all technically have bag upgrades for me.
A pillbox. Yeah, the guy out in the open looks to be not a rogue. Definitely.
Okay.
Is the train leaving? Oh. Or is it coming?
No, I just got here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I heard a
What
flash.
is that? I heard some shots in the distance, but I don't have a scope.
I believe it was a flash grenade, wasn't it? Is that a
No, it was a
pop?
double. It was a bang bang.
Oh, okay. Ooh, CTR FDE. Now, if I recall right, raiders can come out of the train, right?
Yes.
So rogues can come out of the train potentially. It's funny, my med station is already level 3. My workbench is still level 2 because I can't find electric drills.
Well, that's where all those guys were, so...
Yeah. They weren't up in their tower either. Which is weird, they usually are. We could see what's underground.
Yeah.
That's a really late train arrival, though. That, however... That's a rogue. See this guy? Yeah, that was a rogue.
Yeah, that was the guy the whole time.
He didn't look like it. He's got an MCX. Sorry. The way he was moving, I was like, that's a definite rogue. Nice. Take his flash drive.
Yeah, I could have shot him so long ago.
I wasn't sure. Then I saw the baseball cap. That's what sold him. It was the baseball cap that changed my mind. I'm sorry.
Did we just get on?
No, I think we checked the basement. We don't even have radar parts yet.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
What?
You know, because you need 6 for the,
no.
Okay, they're on the AGL over there.
Did he
Hopefully...
get you?
Yeah, I'm dead. Don't walk out there. Whatever you do, don't walk out there. So, the bunker hill facing towards the train has the AGL.
Well, yeah, I know there's an AGL up there.
I walked off the train and instantly, whoops. That's hilarious. They were saying that Ben Kingsley playing Gandhi was like an example of someone doing like whiteface, and it's like, bruh, he's Indian, you morons. Krishna Pandit Banji.
Yeah, well. His problem is he doesn't look it.
It makes sense, though.
Yeah, no, it tracks. Oh, that was a raid. That was really funny though. You just got fucking plastered. They're just like, actually, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah.
Oh, what happened? Did you get out?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just fucking hilarious. I'm just like, I step out and I'm like, oh fuck. Sar, do not redeem.
There's quite a lot of do not redeem.
You want to go back to Shoreline?
Yeah, I think Shoreline's probably the better
Yeah, I
route
think
for that.
Shoreline was alright. I agree.
I had to equip myself though.
Put yourself back together.
Could I humbly request a 6-inch vector barrel?
Humbly request. Yeah, it's probably something I can acquire. Simple enough.
Succulent Chinese dinner?
Succulent Chinese.
But enough about our spying mayors.
No, you're spying. Yes.
I'll never tell you the secrets to the... Hold on. How does she look? Go on.
Krabby Patty secret formula.
Look, what's actually going on is... With lasers on the moon, pointed directly at Beijing, waiting for the call sign. That's right. They call it the Hammer of God, and it's totally real.
It's 100% real. And I didn't make it up.
Yeah. So anyway, back to sex.
Yeah. We're gonna fuck.
Directed by Leon Kennedy. Sir, don't you work for the president? Yeah. Look. Guys, I'm not compromised. I promise. Seriously. Definitely.
You wouldn't get it.
Uh-huh. What's your defense,
You're
Mr. Kennedy? I'm gay?
No, you're compromised.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come. Wait. Yeah, no, for real though.
See, what I'm actually hoping happens is that while this icebreaker event goes on, they give like a shortcut to Lightkeeper for it.
That
Like they did in prior events, like the zombie event, they had a shortcut so you could get that ending.
Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. But I don't think so.
Ghost of Yote multiplayer mode will no longer get updates 3 months after launch. What?
Oh no, that game everybody just kind of forgot about.
No, listen, Chud. It was successful. They loved it. They loved our ugly lesbian. Yeah, definitely. Fuck you.
Even though the first game was a smash hit, this game is shit.
The funny meme. Every shonen anime has fan service, dipshit. It came free with your fucking series demographic of horny teenage boys. Fair point.
I mean, that may be true. But also, no.
That's disturbingly accurate.
Yeah, that's really all I need, man.
I like her and she likes me and she is not fat. Done. Boom.
Yeah, I'm not a very complicated fella.
Nice.
Thank you, Martin Baker. That's the plus side to that accident.
Polish Nobel Prize winner. In Poland, the streets are white. Everyone looks the same. Everyone speaks the same language. This is terrifying. How about you leave then?
It's Poland. They'll gut you for that.
Why not go somewhere where it doesn't look that way?
Nothing is crazier to me than the fact that when those two F-18s fucking had midair sex, all the pilots successfully ejected. That's fucking crazy. One of the wildest accidents I've seen in a while. Like I don't even like. It was a good thing they were doing maneuvers and weren't going fast.
Yeah.
Like, they basically like landed on each other.
I heard about that. Yeah, it's like, guys, come on. We've crashed less planes in open warfare than we have at air shows.
And it's always growlers. The past couple incidents have been exclusively growlers. The fuck is up with the growler community? Like, are they okay?
If you want any evidence that global anti-air defense is incompetent, I believe we've probably crashed more planes just doing air shows than we have in like open air war.
We've had so many non-combat related growler accidents. Like it's always the growler. I don't understand why it's the past like 4 have been growlers.
I think at a certain point as a pilot, I'd just be like, no.
Like, because of course it's always a plane with 2 people in it, but it's the same model of plane. What is the Navy cooking? I'm waiting for the inevitable female pilot thing.
Maybe we just have all the incompetent pilots, back home because we're actually bombing people right now.
Yeah, again, the bit I'm gonna.
Where's backup pilot 7?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and go with it's probably because it's the one with the female pilots. There's a lot of female pilots in the growler community.
Let's put this hormonal creature in charge of an expensive piece of military equipment. Also, what is this spawn?
Equipment. Oh my. Nuts. Hashtag not my spawn.
Yeah. Cannot wait for this fire rate to betray me.
And that's most guns.
G36 has a special place in my heart.
The G36 is like the only reason. Like, it's cool for LARP. But
One of those things like I picked up off a Rogue, and I'm just like, yep, I'll use it.
Yeah. Because like there are some cool G36 builds, but there's not enough other German stuff in this game.
Yeah.
Or London Metro Police relevant people for the G36. It's the same with a lot of the guns, where it's just like, wow, this is kind of a LARPy gun.
Yeah.
Because like, at least if they added the XM8, you can put on M81 Woodland.
Yeah.
And like, you can't put on any LARP gear to go with it. You can't get any like 80s equipment, but like, you can at least put on M81 Woodland.
It is fun though, just like the nonsense of like, oh, hey man, British police, we have a whole bunch of guns and weapons. Oh, cool. So your citizens, what do they have? The illegals have knives. The criminals have knives.
We barely even have these guns. Also, the fun fact is that the British police G36s are semi-auto only.
Oh Jesus!
Like even the police don't have machine guns. It's actually really funny.
That's how you can tell they're not serious.
Yeah, so we gave this rifle to our armed officers, but
Couldn't be trusted to give them an automatic weapon. You're trained military, you're trained police officers. They're supposed to keep order. You don't trust them with an automatic weapon.
especially when the rifle is deployed, it's deliberate.
Yeah.
Because they don't just have them in the patrol car. Like, they don't even have armed officers as a default.
Don't they have like the stupid like chain on them, or am I thinking of Japan?
Japan still has like lanyards on
Yeah,
their revolvers.
you know.
Also
They-
revolvers. I mean, they might have recently updated to semi-autos, but like they had armed police with revolvers for the longest time.
They're gonna need bigger guns to deal with the diversity they're bringing in. That's for sure.
Yeah, right.
Hopefully, they
At
just
least when
cut out the middle,
the
man.
Japanese call for heavy guns, they get it.
Yeah.
Because when the Japanese need the big guns, they don't hold back.
Sir, he has unleashed sarin gas on the police station. Okay, it's go time.
Thank you, Shoko. And they somehow didn't kill him. He's still in prison.
It was like the dude who Naruto ran at the president, you know, like, how did none of you hit this
That
guy?
guy, yeah, that guy not getting killed was absurd. Like, fat anime Jesus, I kinda get. Like, Mr. Asihara can tank that.
Yeah.
They're just fighting the goons, bro. I just don't know from where.
Hill or road? I can't tell. Kind of like the other side, right?
Yeah, I think so. No, that's in front here.
Yeah. I see him.
That's
Is
closer,
Knight's
yeah.
running in? He's running into pier? Oh no, he's running down the road to the left. He may be
The
running
guy's
us.
down there too.
Yeah.
I heard suppressed shots farther back. Real far back. Yeah, we need to find a good overlook of the road. Oh,
Where?
that's Knight. He's pushing farther down the road.
Where's he going?
Knight fucking sent it with Knight sent it this way. Still on the road though.
He's like in front of me, right?
Yeah. I don't know if he killed the guy though.
That's the bit. Did he really go past this?
He might have. This was the way he was running.
I see him. Got him.
Well, where's the guy though?
My guess, he killed him and ran. Sometimes they do that. I don't think he was chasing.
You sure?
Well, no, but Knight has unlimited stamina, right? Like, if Knight's chasing you and wants you dead, you will die, you know? Alright, well, this may be foolish, but... what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna stand up after finishing looting Knight. We're gonna go inside this portable, I'm gonna drop you the item, and then we're just gonna extract, because you need this item.
Yeah, Yeah, this is the one you can go in.
Yep. Pretty sure he has it in his rig.
Hey, sledgehammer.
Yeah, I already have one, but thank you. Go, take that. You can't safe
Running,
box it.
running. We're getting run up on.
Left? Hey,
Yep. Those players?
Me. We'll be rogues.
Yeah, they're out on the street if they are. They're creeping around.
They are.
Okay.
AI? No rogues.
You heavy bled me.
Get in. Oh.
There's another one. I
You
saw
need him?
where he was.
Okay. How many more you need?
No, no. Oh, God.
Hmm.
That's probably Bird Eye. Oh, hey, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Forgot about that. Perfect.
3 more.
Okay.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
I'm down with that. Because you have your item.
'Cause hopefully that was Bird Eye that just shot at us.
Hopefully.
'Cause if that's not Bird Eye.
I don't want to know what it is.
Well, the other two are happy and doing their thing. Let's not get too close here.
Well, I have an idea of where it is.
I don't.
It was just weird, though. Knight was just lost, man. He was doing his, like... Dame dane.
Oh, yeah, no. Knight was like, actually...
It's over.
Yeah,
Run, Knight,
just
run!
broke. Yeah, Knight broke.
I can run from anything but myself. Okay, Knight. Okay, Oomphy.
Yeah. Knight's AI was like, actually...
Knight had full mags of M80 in his, So he did kill someone, because he has an almost empty mag, 20-round mag of M80.
I assumed he killed that guy.
Yeah. A lot of bosses do that.
'Cause,
They'll
like-
kill someone and then be like, haha.
Because there was absolutely a fight.
Oh, and actually, we really need to stay away from it. Because we have rogue aggro.
Yeah.
I just realized, I was like, wait a minute. They may have fixed it, but I'm not gonna test that. It would have been funny if they had made the whole goon squad have like chess piece names, you know?
Yeah.
Bishop. King. Tower. It's a dude wearing all tier 6 armor.
Nice thing is, you got your papers. We don't have to do that. We don't have to get those again.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about night. That was what a guy. He just fucking.
I know, he just like, I know what I'll do.
He's like, I got this. Hold my beer. I need to go tell the other guys what I just did.
Holy shit, dude, I just totally dumpstered this guy. You should see this, man. Check out my new TikTok. Me over there, 107. Dude, I shot him twice in the head with a 855A1. No, I hit him 4 times, actually. Night! Come back!
Dude, he was just like, I got this, bud. I got this. I got
It was because I hit him once, and I was like, oh! And he still just keeps running. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I watched him just cook it up the street. I'm like, bro. Like, that's some peak daddy chill. Like, what are you doing?
No one ever slows down. He fired 19 rounds.
Yeah, no, dude was just like, I know what I gotta do. What do you gotta do? This.
Watch me hit this shot, yo. What? Bruh. I'm him. Oh, okay. I'm your resident himbo. I'm going to do this.
No, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I did think it was funny that, what's his name? That Kentucky congressman's going on the Young Turks. And it's like, bruh, you're... What is your plan? You're gonna go talk to the Young Turks. Who does this win with?
Which Paul?
No, Thomas Massey.
Oh.
I'm going on the Young Turks. But why?
Good sir. What?
The Young Turks don't even like the Young Turks. Why are you going there?
The Czech is a struggling artist.
It's one of those like, hey man, you need boobs? Anything.
Look, man, I'm out here suffering.
Uh-huh. But what was your plan? I was going to fight back against Orange Man. Uh-huh.
How's that doing for you?
I'm genius. No one's ever thought of this before.
I'm you know, doing my thing. I'm fighting against you. I'm doing okay.
Have you considered this is a bad idea?
It's going. You know, like I've got him on the ropes.
Trust me, guys. I know how the boomers think. They love it when I badmouth their guy. They love it.
When I tell the boomers that Israel #1, they clap.
But I tell them Orange Man bad. All of a sudden, they're mad at me. I don't get it. It is funny doing Gunsmith after the recent changes. Because it's just like... it's like...
The guns are goofy.
Some of the guns are like way easier to do. And some of them are just as hard to do. And it's just like, what is it? Modify an MPX. Before I do the MPX, let's go do a scav. I'll try not to get AGL'd this time.
Yeah, you might want to not get AGL. That's probably not a good time.
Don't worry, it'll be fine, Venom. Let me just walk out of this train. Do.
Yeah, if I had to posit a guess.
Feel like I just like closed my eyes there, you know, and just accepted it.
The fucking dog meme.
I guess we got Mike Ehrmantraut and Scav. Walter, you couldn't just let it go.
Walter.
Just shut the fuck up and let me die in peace. I stand by. Mike had one of the cooler deaths in television. You know, just shut up and let me die.
Yeah. He was absolutely just like, dude, are you really?
Are you really pissing about this still? Bruh.
Like, why are you upset?
I'm the one died here. Who's gonna take care of my grandkid, alright? Like, fuck, man. Who cares about your shit?
Walter, you shot me.
I mean, yeah, then of course you have his fucking obnoxious kid. Dad. What? God. Like, I get it. He's got cerebral palsy, but like, come on. That is definitely the vibe. Oh. But Muriel, his foot fungus has become sentient and is taking over his life. Muriel, what are we supposed to do? Oh.
Yeah.
We had it good with old cartoons. Buddy, he sent me a video of like this like cartoon they made recently. But it was like some, I guess, where was this? It was like some non-woke studio, and it's like, oh my god, there's female sexuality in this. How did this happen? Where was this?
I don't know what fucking police department issues a fucking G36.
Can I work there?
Well, probably not, because I think they spent all the budget on the G36.
Oh, my game crashed.
They're
The JonTron meme with him going, now make his wife dance with the African man is so fucking funny, dude.
Yeah, mine crashed too. But as you can see, there's something important missing.
Uh-oh. Wait, where's the magazine?
Yeah.
Are they top-loading it? Is it like an imaginary 10 round? Like what? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Is it a California compliant G36? Like what is this? Like is it an internal mag maybe?
Alright, try to get reconnected before it's too late. But yeah, I don't know how you grabbed your first off, I don't know why your patrol rifle is a G36 carbine. Fucking G36K, even the extra shorty one.
Yeah.
And you don't notice you don't have a magazine in it. Like I bet
Is
you there's
it,
not even a
is
bullet in
it,
it.
this is a female officer, isn't it?
I don't know.
I mean,
I've
look
not
at the
seen
hands.
I have not seen the whole thing, but like
I'm just
also,
saying,
how did none of the other cops notice there's not a mag? Like,
But like,
first off-
look at her hands. I mean, like I don't think those are man
yeah,
hands.
pull the rack in that thing, you're gonna notice that there's no magazine in it.
Will they?
I mean, you hope to God when you grab it out of the bag in the back of your car, that like, you know. Also, why is there not a magazine just in it. Like, I really hope that that's an out of like context frame and that they're in the middle of a reload.
I mean,
Because like cops do not reload in ways that make sense.
like, why is her hand on the magwell? Like,
That's the worst part.
I
think you're missing something.
like your why is your hand like looks like her fingers are in the magwell almost. I
don't know, man. Like, that better be some remedial training. Like,
I think they should be
I'm
fired.
just- yeah, that's rough. Like, they're talking like when you're in a situation where it requires you to grab a rifle. It's like most cop interactions that are just like happenstance shootings. You're walking up to somebody and you have to draw your handgun. If you're already in a position where you had to take the time out of your day to get your rifle, like I don't know, man. Like
I don't know what country that's got to be in, because I don't think I've ever seen cops, even in the worst neighborhood, slinging their rifle. You know, like things have to be really bad for a cop to pull out his service rifle.
I've seen it in plenty of American body cams where.
Oh, sure, I'm
they
sure. Body
eventually
cam. I'm just saying, like in
get a
real
long
life,
rifle.
you know,
Yeah.
I happen to stay away from those situations for some reason.
I just watch a lot of body cam stuff because it's fun to watch that shit happen. Because like sometimes it like the lady with the pen, they just shoot her a couple times and then just stop. They just stop. The guy that shot her even says, "Stop or I'll shoot you," after he shot her twice. And then they pull out the gun. Just like, buddy, you've already escalated to lethal force. You can't walk back lethal force. You've already shot her. And you just kill her.
Yeah.
Like, that's gonna get you fired for not committing. Because, like,
Brother,
now you
PvP has
like,
been initiated.
Well, because, like, you know how bad that looks to a judge?
Oh,
if
yeah.
You chose to shoot them and then decided less than lethal after you vote. Like, you cannot
walk that back
backpedal
once
forward.
you've crossed
you
that.
can't-
You can't once you've
cannot
crossed the
walk back
Rubicon. You
forward.
can't just be like, I'm gonna wade back. No.
Yeah, you cannot walk back use of force. Once you've escalated, you've escalated. Like, if you thought, because like they're gonna go through an inquiry, like every officer involved shooting, and the logic is gonna be, well, you thought that they were a threat enough to shoot them the first time. but
Why
then
did you think
changed
they
your
were no
mind.
longer a threat after, mind you, they tanked 2 shots, which should make them even
Yeah.
more of a lethal threat.
Yeah,
Because they're
like,
probably on
buddy, you
drugs
got-
or
like,
some painkillers or something.
That's a machine gun. That's a big boy gun too. That was some mounted fuckery.
That's some terrifying Facebook advertising there. Jeez.
I love how I'm basically just point firing this thing.
Sometimes you don't have a choice.
Because he's not using the front sight. He's just kind of looking over the front sight.
You're
But
suppressed, yeah.
I'm going to check the marked room because it's funny. Is that you running up on me?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Yeah, it's locked.
Unfortunate. Alright, to the Death Hills.
The only place where there's ever action.
I saw that light and I thought
Yeah,
that
that,
was like
yeah,
someone?
every time. Every time.
I was like, wait a
Every
minute.
fucking time.
You got a looky-loo there? I mean, I would have died if he was a real guy. He would have killed me
Yeah.
instantly the second I
That's-
repeat.
yeah.
Because I would have to be like,
No.
are you a real person?
That's the mounted gun in like the
Oh, down below!
Oh
In the
my-
ditch! Straight middle of the ditch. Might be a glue car
I had to
guard.
no, it was a player.
Okay.
It was
Fuck.
absolutely a player.
Like I was
But
like,
I-
I
I-
saw
I
him. I'm
didn't-
staring at him, and I'm like, please shoot. And
I didn't have a sight. I had the hip fire, and then I only had 15 round magazines, so I couldn't commit.
no, you're good. It happens.
Like I mag dumped him and then tried to panic reload, and then he finished his reload.
Yeah, I just like looked at him. I'm like, wait a minute. No.
No, I hit him 4 times. I did hit him 4 times. I definitely sprayed his ass down.
That is a scary 3D generated AI ad, but it's a little too.
Go.
I mean, she's a great character, to be fair, but. Why do you keep picking on me? No reason. Several years later. And then I put several babies in her. All romantic stories should have to end the exact same way. And then they had X number of children, okay? It's my decree. I'm Royal Emperor of Anime, and I decree this. Inshallah. That was bizarre where that guy was. So I was just like, wait a minute.
If I
Hold
had
on.
any other gun, really, I probably could have killed him. But like, I literally just had an MP9 without a sight. It was just,
Yeah, it was just one of those. You're just like, oh. So anyway. Like, I could see
If
him down
he-
there, and I was like,
The worst part is if this, the default without a rear sight MP9 actually had you like not fire it from the hip and like I bring it up and just look at the front sight post, I could have hit him way more, but it just decided you should have shoot him from the hip, and it's like that's not a good reference point. That's not from the hip only really works when it's your body. Like I know where my hands are pointed in real life. Like I can do it I can do that. That's not hard to point shoot in real life. With a full auto. That's not that hard. But if I can't feel my arms, can't do anything about that.
where are the bullets going, Billy?
Where do bullets come from, Billy?
I don't know. I just keep firing at him. It makes no difference.
I shoot him until he dies. He will not die.
I demand that he dies. How does he die?
He-
Quickly.
If he dies,
He dies. It's funny. Doing Gunsmith without Jaegers was kind of funny for a while, and then it's just like, okay, now I need him. Mr. Ager, I need you to sell me these scope parts. Yes, sell the optic for me. Thank you. Ah, yes, the fun part. Digging out the RSAS I've been saving to do this one gunsmith task. Where is the RSAS? I have it somewhere. There you
Have
are.
you?
Yep.
Hmm.
I found one in a raid a while back, and so I was just like,
I'll hold on to this for later use. For my own personal amusement.
Yeah. Quiet.
Yes. You're probably wondering why we're here. What do you mean you're not? Hey. Oh, cool. Stop, I say. I'm being mysterious. Okay.
8 kilograms of bullshit. Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot of bullshit.
Yes.
Anyway. Then I started blasting.
Why did he start blasting? Before we can say that, I have to explain something.
Glub glub.
Alright, mechanic, I've got you your RSAS.
Glub shitto.
That's right, I have signal part 1. I don't even need to do that shit.
Yeah, you're just gonna skip through a bunch of shit to get your second prestige.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I could prestige in about 3 levels. But I'm gonna go for Survivor just because it's the quickie.
Well, yeah, I mean, you get your ending, you're gonna prestige. Gonna get an ending, get a prestige. You're just gonna
Yep.
go all the way up to level 4 and be like, hey,
Gotcha.
I've mastered Tarkov.
I'm the greatest Tarkovian that ever existed. They called me a
No, never.
generational player.
No one has ever played Tarkov as good as me. For real, bud. Me too.
You mind if we go to the lighthouse and I get my blackmail note?
Sure.
There are rogues here. Also, the rogues can spawn at Hideout the Landing Stage as well. They have additional spawns.
I forgot I had a fucking sick case. I've not included it in any of my builds. Interesting.
Interesting.
Need to rework all of my loadouts to include the sick case.
Security experts
can I
warn that
fix?
AI can now steal fingerprints from regular high-resolution selfies.
Great.
Yep. Hey guys, we
What
should
all
have
goes
all
in-
of our ID attached to everything, shouldn't we?
What goes in a sick case that doesn't go in a docs? What's the bit for a sick?
Dog tags, certain valuables.
Fair enough. I probably should equip that sick case then. I'll have to move some things around and take an IFAC instead of a Salewa. Or an AFIC instead of a Salewa. Shame I can't stick my injector's case in there. That'd be funny. Or, put injectors in it. That would
Wait.
also be kind of lit.
Booney of all people asking someone, ma'am, you have to teach me how you do hair.
Hee 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 ha.
Ah yes, the media literacy ignorer.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
aren't we just?
Aren't we just?
Anyway,
This is pretty AIDS.
yeah,
Yeah, I hear them up there too. Am I crazy?
yeah, I do. I hear something up there. Somebody's fighting already. How do I? Okay, that was ridiculous. I had to step on the sweet spot to get up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Guy. Road.
Where?
Guy on the road. Towards the bus. In between the bus and us.
Oh, he sees me.
Okay.
What?
You can do that, I guess.
That nade was wild.
You just perfectly tossed that grenade. Yeah, okay.
You didn't die from that? Bruh.
Kim Jong, huh? Yeah, okay.
Is he alive still?
It looks like he's still alive.
Okay. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's absolutely still alive.
What? What?
He get you with another perfect one?
No! Did you see the first burst? What?
No. Fuck me, no. No, I don't believe that.
Wait, Venom! Hit count!
I saw that.
26!
Ghost, what happened? What was that? What just happened there? I'm
What?
I'm just a tiny bit flabbergasted.
You saw me do that, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh
I
my
did
god.
see that.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this shit?
Yeah, man, I don't know.
What the fuck is he wearing? What? I don't believe this.
He's wearing a little bit of everything.
I don't
Yeah, man, I really I really don't know, bud.
How is he alive?
I wish I didn't see, bud. You just got fucking.
How is he
right
alive?
there, man. Like that guy fucking creamed you.
Dude, I shot him so much.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy. really don't. I wish I had a better answer. But, oh, man, that was
I'm,
that was
I'm
something.
sorry, how? Because the thing was, the first time I shot him Venom, I did the same thing. Like, I absolutely was just zero. I don't, dude. What the fuck? What is going on? What? What the fuck? What is happening?
I don't know, bud. I really don't.
I got a little too silly. That's all. That's fucking it, man. I'm just.
Yeah, that was a little too close to the sun on that one.
I don't fucking get it, bro. I shot the fuck out of him.
Like, you taught him a lesson, but I don't know what the lesson was.
What I'm so confused about is I shot the fuck out of him and he still didn't kill me. Like, I'm like, wait, what? Why am I alive?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's a very good question.
I'm literally fucking riding in revengeance right now. That's what I was there. Jesus Christ, bro.
He decided he'd had enough of you. And just took his chance. He took his fucking shot, dude. He came right for you. He was just like, nah, man, I hate this specific guy.
I specifically, I should clip that with, like, you know, the meme of, like, the guy, like, struggling way too hard, you know, with, like, a game. You know? You know the one.
Yeah.
It's just... What? Anyway.
Yeah, that happened.
I'm sorry. I tried, Venom. I fucking tried, man. I need more bullets. I need more bullets, apparently. Like, okay, let's obviously I'm not hitting him in the face there, right? Let's just assume I'm hitting him in the chest plate with 855A1, 856A1, and 855. Like, the initial armor piercing round should have shredded his plate, right?
I would hope.
I'm so fucked up by that, dude.
I don't know what to tell you, but I watched you fuck make my that I don't know when he had the time to fucking circle straight to the left.
When he should have been, like, on his last inch of life, right? Like,
he just kept going left. Like, from first contact, he was where I threw my grenade, and then he just wasn't there. And I thought he would have continued to try to swing us from the way that made the most sense.
Yeah.
And he didn't. And then he magically put a grenade on top of me.
Oh, bro, I'm I'm so fucked up by that. That's
One or more errors occurred during matchmaking.
No, I killed you
Dude,
multiple times.
Love it when my game crashes. Greatest game ever.
Oh.
But Nikita, which shot? That's the craziest part to me, is that, like, okay, after he had proceeded to, like, you know, whiff killing me while I was out in the open shooting him a billion times, right? Like, at which point, then he proceeds to calmly one-tap me, you know, when he should be at, like, 1 HP.
Yeah, that guy is not human. But that is just...
That man is a literal demon.
Yeah.
I don't. I have no
with
words.
the theoreticalization named, but like it's Aiden is not that good. It's good, but it's not like not absurd.
I mean, I will say, I'm happy with how I played it. I didn't think I had a chance that I almost won that fight.
No, there was
But I was just like, I'm just like,
556 is just so rough.
I'm still,
I
don't
understand why 556 is so ass.
Dude, when he didn't die from the second spray, like, I was like, what?
Yeah, they need to change 556 around, bro.
I was like slammed off my fucking headset. Like, I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? What more do I have to do? what do you mean?
I was slammed a lot more than a headset. I would have been so angry. Like, that's so many hits, bro. Like, that's just like, buddy, you should be dead. Why aren't you dead?
Nikita, why is he alive? I shot him 80 billion times in the face.
You did not do enough.
Like, I mean, if I was shooting like M995, he would have died, sure. But, you know, I'm fucking around, you know, like, assessment, you know, and I'm gonna need M995 for terminal and shit. Like, okay, fine. Alright, I wasn't using absolute meta ammo I don't have at the moment, right? Sure, fine. But, like, if I'm sustained firing someone...
The biggest thing here is 855A1 should have killed him.
Yeah. Or
Like,
it should have
that's
damaged his
it.
plate enough that the 856A1 should have killed him. And the 856A1 that damaged his plate should have made him killable enough for the 85...
The fact that you have to run 995 is... I don't believe it. I don't... That's unreal. Like,
I'm
no,
so
no, thank
fucked
you.
up by that, dude. I'm just... What? You know, what? Billy,
I don't understand.
what happened?
What
Wait.
happened?
I shot him. A lot. He said, nah, I'd win. And then proceeded to actually win.
I still can't believe that grenade, dude. Like,
Dude, no, I was looking right at you, Venom, and I was just like, oh no. Like, that grenade landed like an inch away from your feet. And then, dude, I threw like a bunch of perfect underhands to where he had been. With Vogs, by the way. Like, I'm shocked he made it away. Because I threw some good underhands
why
in.
am I not? Why did I spawn above you?
Oh, because I went all the way down?
Yeah, it spawned me at, like, the extract.
Yeah, I'm there. That's where I spawned.
No, I know, but no, I thought it would...
Oh, it would move you closer? Yeah, there's not a spawn. Well, there's spawns down here, but they don't do that necessarily. Dude,
Oof. So I'll fuck around in the dome.
As I look upon my enemy, tanking 1 billion rounds, who then proceeds to one-tap me. Bruh. It was so over. Do you have any idea how over it was, Venom?
I wish.
It's still crazy to me that he let me fire the entire mag at him. Like...
Yeah.
Well, you see, what you needed to do, was hit him one more time. He's probably one shot from death, too, is the worst part. Bro, Mr. C.
Probably.
I have powered up the basement. I feel like crashing out over that incident was valid. Jesus, dude. What the fuck? What are my bullets doing?
That is a certified merc crash out right there.
But I killed you! No. You forgot one thing. What did I forget? I have more health.
Thanks, GLaDOS.
Yep. Haha. This was not a triumph. I'd be certifiably more angry if I was on assessment and I didn't kill that guy, but... just kind of angry. It's my fault. If I got eyes on him quicker, we would have definitely killed him. Problem is he saw me before I saw him. Do not worry,
Yeah,
Mr. Venom. I'll just shoot him a billion times.
I was like, I saw him and I was like, oh, that's not good.
I was trying to
And then he
spot him through
tried.
the brush. So I was a little...
He tried gaming and I was like, no, don't game. No gaming.
It was so over. Seven minutes. Oh. Fascinating. That's not good. Well.
That's a guy.
Yeah.
Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving.
Damn. Good nade.
Oh, I have an angle on that guy. I was trying to kill him. He wouldn't stand still.
It's all good. Man, I was pretty fucked. My stomach was out and I was bleeding.
Okay, he eventually saw me. I don't know where he was after he moved.
AK-12 with a reactor. Alright.
Oh, I did fucking hit it. Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty armored
I
too.
did it. I did actually hit him in the face, man. I had TCW though. I'm actually kind of pissed off about that.
I mean, at least you didn't shoot
I
him
did.
30 times.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, I did actually fucking tag him. That's so rough. Didn't have anything to actually kill him with though.
Don't worry, Venom. I will shoot him 1,000 times. No!
Really be like that sometimes.
But Mr. Ghost, why are you screaming?
But Mr. Ghost. We got it.
Listen, buddy. No.
Yeah, if that wasn't TCW, man.
Oh, yeah.
That was the perfect stop. He just stood there, and I was like, yes. Right when he loosed the grenade, he stopped moving, and that's when I popped him.
Yeah, I was like completely screwed in that fight, so I was like, oh shit, shit. But I lived long enough. I didn't have the bleed, I would have played it slower. And then he dropped a grenade like right at my feet too. I was like, oh man.
Yeah. TCW wasn't fucking 30 penny, then I might have got him.
Rapper is a cruel man. Do Hell on Earth Part 2. Kill 3 cultists with a double barrel shotgun. Motherfucker, they don't spawn!
I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't aiming high enough. It probably would have been through his Death Shadow.
Yeah. I certainly wasn't aiming high enough. Fuck me.
I did hit him though, so that's cool. But I guess I should have just made him higher.
But Ghost, why are you screaming at that guy? 'Cause he's not dying!
Sometimes you just cross your fingers.
Yeah.
Hope.
Maybe it'll work next time.
Yeah, right.
I should probably get a TIG splint. That was a mean thing they did to Tiggs. Oh, what? You failed to escape on your first try because you didn't have a splint? Congratulations. Now it's forever.
I mean, you know, if you were gonna get a streamer item, kind of doing something.
I think the lame part about it, though, is, like, does that have anything really to do with his personality?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Maybe this time, when I underhand that Vogue, he'll die. Or when I fucking shoot him 50 times in the face, he'll die.
I like it when people die, usually.
Wait, let me check my injectors. Gotta make sure I have Propadol, because I spent one in that fight.
Actually, just shoot him.
Well, why don't you just shoot him, Ghost? Yeah, thanks, man.
I'm just saying, right? You know. Sometimes
People
need
kill
to
when they
shot.
die. People are killed when they die, Venom. Remember that.
Yeah. Me too, man. I also cry over that. That's some real spilt milk right there.
That's a funny post by Tomoe.
That was
You can tell she's a woman.
no. What? Yeah, that was a lot of bullets, man. That was rough. Like that was just
10
like,
billion bullets later.
it's just like, dude, just die, man. Like, I just need you dead, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, just fall over.
I mean, what's he gonna do if he's probably got like 7 black limbs at that point? Like, what are you gonna do in the middle of the map?
Like, I hope he bleeds out.
That's great. People are like, you should bring a collapsible baton. It's astonishing you can live in a country that allows you to carry the most effective self-defense weapon on Earth, and you choose to walk around with a fucking stick.
Yeah, no, right? Like, buddy.
Well, all right. Well, it's not great, but to the Jaeger camp.
God made man, Samuel Colt made them equal. And then John Moses Browning made it more efficient. His Love Me 1911.
2 world wars, or as the Somalians say, 11 world wars.
1911s are really just fun guns.
It's a scab on the streets, is that right?
I don't think I'd ever, like, everyday one, but they are fun.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, well, that's how I die, isn't it?
It's a very fancy occasion gun.
I like my Glock. Easy, simple.
Yeah, I mean, I everyday my Glock, but, like, if I'm putting on a suit, I'm gonna take the 1911.
Yeah.
Just fancy.
I'm tempted to get a more compact Glock for everyday carry. 19 is a bit excessive.
Not really. I mean, maybe in a state like yours, but also you.
Oh! To the right.
My God, he aim punched me.
I didn't even hear that guy before he shot me. Zamonolithia.
Three heavy blades and a light blade. I killed him.
Nice. He's a bear, too, unfortunately for you. M80. He shot me left arm, thorax, head. Nicely done, Venom.
I have one limb.
Are you going to make it out?
I don't think so.
Are you out of surge?
My head is 0.
Still bleeding?
No, but like,
How's your hunger?
it's not amazing. But oh, and my thorax is 0.
Is your stomach zeroed?
Yeah, I only have my right leg.
Fix your stomach if you can.
I'm doing it. He fucking cooked me, bro.
He's a tracksuit man. I think he had some streamer's dog tag in his like dog tag profile. Like, look, I killed this guy.
Does he have a friend?
I don't think so. I haven't been killed by that guy before. I think he runs solo.
Bruh. Why did he have a vodka on him?
I don't know. Probably spawned at that camp.
Yeah, he was kind of camping it. Oh my god, his pockets are just all Aphex. Now I gotta try to get out of here without fucking getting my shit wrecked.
Yeah.
Because I'll die to anything at this point. Yep, I got shot.
Yeah.
Oh, please be a rogue. Oh my god.
Rogue?
Yeah.
Excellent. I mean, not cool that we died, but put that.
5.56 FMJ blunt.
Yeah. Yeah, you died of blunt, and I put 1 billion rounds of OK ammo into someone.
Oh my god. Oh.
That's funny. Senator from Sinaloa turns himself into the DEA in America.
Yeah, I did. I just posted that in the Tarkov channel.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I saw after the fight.
I didn't hear no bell. What's his bell status? Unrung.
Какой деловой.
Oh my god, dude, that was. Oh,
Hopefully the rogues will cover our shit.
here's hoping.
My guy's gonna be weirded out when he gets his shit back, though.
Yeah, kind of. It's just like, oh no. Anyway, I'm cooked.
I'm also cooked. I'm so cooked, I'm boiled.
Yeah, bro.
Or as the
Oh.
kids say, I'm fried. Venom over here like the Black Knight from Monty Python. I'll bite your arms off.
Dude,
This is ridiculous.
when I opened that up and looked at myself, I was like, oh, that's not. Like, that's a real you should see the other guy moment. Oh my god. Fuck.
Oh, it's great, you know, like, oh, hi, gosh. This assessment task is AIDS. How do we fix it? Let's force people to run to, like, the middle of the assessment zone for one task only ever. Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't we just expand it to the rest of the map? No. What? Why not?
I mean, that counted, right?
If you killed that guy? Yeah, that counted.
Oh my gosh.
6, right?
5.
Fuck.
Yeah, of 15.
Honestly, alright, look, Nikita, I'll level with you. Make it 6. Just do what you did for setup to this. Please. Like, holy shit, man.
She's like, oh my god, dude, that's criminal.
I'm glad I could help.
That
That's
is
the bit,
kinda
like, I don't
sad.
yet need assessment kills, so, oh boy, I run out and I die. Big deal. At least you're in a good position to kill them.
Yeah, it's just I'm just sitting here like,
Alright, let's get some boxes. Damn! That guy fucks.
yeah, he does. Oh yeah, no, that was crazy. He's like, he fucked up his grenade, and then I just followed the audio, and we both swung each other, and I just happened to put one in his face.
I hope we get the
Did
arena
you-
audio on base game where you can't hear footsteps from 50 meters away. Like, I would be so much happier if, like, audio range was cut by a lot, you know?
Yeah, because that dude, when he shot you, I kind of saw him immediately. He was like crouched, like lean peeking.
Yeah, he
on
wasn't
that, like,
moving, so I
up
was just like,
crouching.
walking up completely oblivious. I was like, I was looking for my note there, too.
No, I know. And I started gunning at him immediately. So I think I hit him a couple in the first exchange. But yeah, the 3 heavy bleeds and single light bleed had me fucked up. Like, he almost fucking got me.
One reason I don't, like, mulled out about ambient noise. The game needs more ambient noise, honestly.
Yeah, probably. Where'd you run?
I think it's a rogue? It's a rogue.
Yep.
Oh! Wait, that wasn't a rogue?
Did you just shoot a scav?
Maybe? He was, like, walking around like a rogue. Look at his gear. His gear's rogue gear.
Yeah, that's rogue gear.
Did he talk?
I don't think so.
No, okay.
I wasn't near you though. No, he's covered in rogue shit.
Yeah, he's rogue. He's rogue.
He's absolutely covered in rogue.
Just-
You just fucking pop this guy and then go, what? Except he had nothing on him that would signify he wasn't.
wasn't. Yeah, he was definitely a rogue. A rogue out there.
Something swiveled outside.
Might be above us.
That's a dead. Well, no, rogues can wear USEC gear. There's quite a few dead things. Oh, the airdrop is up top.
Oh, on the hill?
There's a guy looting it. There's a guy looting the airdrop.
Well, it's a scav, right?
I don't know, is it?
Should be. Hope it is.
Look at the airdrop. Can you see up there? Does that look like a scav?
Maybe. I may have killed a... if the scav shoots me, I killed the player. No, I didn't. Sweet.
Yeah, that guy up there is moving away now. Yeah, what is he? What are you?
So this is a glue car guard?
Yeah, I think that's a scav.
Well, the scavs aren't trying to kill me. These are glue cars boys over here, by the way.
Really?
100%, yeah. This is you, right? Oh, Venom.
Yeah.
There you go, that's good. Ooh, that's a day pack. Question is, where's the Gluck man himself? Gluckmandius? Wherefore art thou? Foul beast.
Do you not the one dead in the middle here?
It could
No,
be.
that's not him. That's another guy.
This is a rogue.
Yeah, it is.
Does he have what I need? Oh, he's got the fun RFB, by the way. He does have what I need, though.
Hey, that guy's looking at us.
Holy shit.
I got him.
What was he?
On the other side of here.
Hill, left. Left top hill. He's prone. I don't know if he's a good guy or bad guy.
Well, that guy, the guy that shot us is right here.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But I don't know about the hill either.
This is a rogue. You cool up there on the hill? Whatever.
Where was he?
He was like right where I'm up there. I'm just gonna go up. I scab lined. Oh. This guy's dead. Who killed this guy? Oh. That's another scav. Hey, howdy. It's a weapon crate. Yeah. His shotgun. Your shotgun's still firing. That's funny. On your back. On my screen, it's still there. Oh. This was a rogue here, right?
Yeah.
You have any parts on him?
I got him.
Good. Ooh, that's an MPPV. You should take that. It's like a top. Oh, I see.
Not with the rig I have on.
A good rig. I'm taking his rig because it's a good one. This is usually a place there's a bunch of them dead.
I mean, I got the radar parts, so I'm leaving.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna check to see if I get a bigger bag to double up. Thank you for killing that rogue. I just was like, where the fuck is he?
Yeah. Because I was like, what the fuck is this thing? Just blasted it in the face.
And not having heating pipe is lame. Okay, but hear me out on this, okay? I don't have heating pipe, but you know what I do have?
Hmm.
Depot hermetic door.
Oh.
Yeah, we spawned on top of that. This is definitely a player up here, by the way.
Oh. That was 300 blackout.
Level 60?
You know, as one does.
That's so bizarre. I'll let him keep his Mosin. I had an MP7 on him, too.
Yeah, it turns out these magazines were 300 blackout and not 5.56 that I picked up and put
Yep.
in that AR.
Yeah, because I picked up the other, what do you call it? I picked up the two 300 blackout guns. I dropped a headset. Where did I put?
I just assumed the M4 was related. It wasn't.
Who killed level 60 man? Lunar with an MCX. Well, I think I'm holding one of those MCXs. It is I, Lunar. Oh my god, someone hit the beep! That's a scav extract too, right?
I think. Probably. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
The light's green. This guy got double tapped in the face by an MCX. That's rough. Oh yeah, it is a scav extract too. Okay, cool. This is... doesn't even show up. I would have liked to have seen the perspective from the guy who killed me. Not the raid before, but the one before that, the guy who I shot 80 billion times.
Yeah, no, that guy must.
Oh, that is funny. The guy I killed was the guy who killed the PMC up there with the Mosin.
Oh, nice.
Lunar. It was I, all along, Lunar. Feeble mortals. A level 60 bear tag, though, is nice. Did you have to earn it? It's a tag. I survived the raid. I earned it.
I got out. It was earned enough.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Metabolism still only level 13. Endurance level 11. Strength level 9. Just want my note from Prapor to say, fuck you, Prapor.
Nah, I gotta get off.
Can you get off?
It's all good. I'm gonna do some arena shit. And probably get off after. I might get off now. We'll see. Good raids, though. Sorry we got killed a lot. But we made progress on your quest, right? You'll be ready
Yeah,
to
no, definitely.
suffer on the stashing part.
Yeah, I still need to finish the rogues, but
Thank you for helping me unlock Jaeger.
yeah, that was pretty normal. Nothing crazy there.
Thank you for extracting with those parts.
Yeah.
That was nice. No! Sir, do not redeem, sir! The parts! Think of the parts! I hope the Season 3 weapon for Arena is cooler than the red line.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like, I don't hate the Model 1, but, like, come on. I give you an M4. Okay. Yes. Have an M4. Okay, but I have M4s. Yes, but have you considered that I
Yeah,
have
what
M4,
about this M4?
but you don't have this M4 yet. Yeah. All right, Venom. Thanks for hanging, man.
Yep.
I will be on more reasonably time tomorrow. We
Fair
can
enough.
blaze through this. All right, man. Later. All right, chat. That's all I got for you. I'm gonna head on out of here. Bye bye.